single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't go well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks, or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive, the majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just, because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get Black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
wow.
that.
What I think will fix is if Black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put them in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
bruh?
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's the whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies or
poli-sci, political science?
Poli-sci, okay. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person? Hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But each
direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Yo, we here. DJ Ham the Stampede. We in the building.
DJ Ham the Stampede.
What's poppin'? I feel like a kid at so-called Christmas, man. Even though I can't stand Christmas. The hell with Christmas. But that's how I felt all week. I couldn't even sleep. I ain't want to hold the kids. None of that shit. Babe, can you make a bottle? I can't. I've been in this room with no clothes on for an hour and a half. Getting ready.
I've been doing it all week.
Shit like that.
Bro, what's good?
It's another Tuesday. I'm alive and well, blessed.
Indeed. What's up with the China shit in your head?
I need to get my hair done.
Okay, all right, no doubt. Tay, what's popping?
Hey y'all, my birthday tomorrow.
Hey!
It's Tay Day. Tomorrow's Tay Day. I know you don't care about having.
Hold on now. How old are you?
He was want to rain on somebody's parade. You were the key to her shine.
Today I'm
How old are you?
37.
Wow.
I mean, you still celebrating birthdays at this point?
Listen, I celebrate every day I'm alive, Ham. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Amen.
Miss Nay, what's popping?
What's up, y'all? Y'all already know what time it is. I'm an author. Caught my book. And caught my baby's attire, Logic Clothing.
Shit like that.
Yo, man. I'm the reason for the majority of the sales. I just got my book.
Ding, ding.
I just got my book yesterday. It's been out for 6 months.
No, it had a
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Love, what's popping?
What's up? It's good.
Everything's everything?
Everything is everything. It's a beautiful day in Zamunda. I'm ready.
Zamunda, where's that?
Where black excellence resides.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Wherever I am, that's where black excellence is.
No doubt. Fatty, what's good? Welcome. You can hear me?
Wakanda forever. How you guys doing? How you doing,
bro? How's everything?
Actually, being just like you, I couldn't sleep. For a week. Been waiting for today because I'm sure I'm going to make new friends today. So I'm happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
I like that.
Fatty, what time is it?
Welcome, Fatty. Welcome, Fatty.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm sure this is going to help a little bit, actually.
Fatty, you Dominican?
It's 2 a.m. where?
I'm African. I live in Portugal.
Portugal. Okay, I'm hearing an accent. Okay.
Yes, it's my Russian accent. Don't worry about it.
Shit like that.
Ali, what's popping?
How you doing, my brother? How you doing, my sisters? Hope y'all are blessed.
Yeah,
especially Love.
What's up, Ali?
Hey, Love.
No doubt. Dana, what's good?
What's popping? Happy
You
Tuesday.
all right?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Everything's everything?
Always.
Let me turn your mic up a little bit. Hold on 1 second.
Is my mic on?
Yeah, it's on. You good? All right, man. So I titled it "Who Keeps It the Realest." I didn't want to be too revealing about what we're about to talk about, but I think it's slightly obvious. Men and women, especially in our community, it seems like we have a conflict. But I think we need to figure out who's standing the tallest. I think we got to get down to that. Like, who's responsible for this, all these mishaps and misunderstandings that we have. And so Fatty is a legend. Ali's a legend. So I said, who better than the Untouchables to come up here and hold it down for the men? You feel me? Dana has gone viral more than once. Love is everybody's antagonist on YouTube. You know what I mean? Nay, when she start getting on New York shit, she start over talking people. Ro will not date a man that votes. And Tay will not just tell us that she sells sex toys. So everybody up here is legendary. That's all I'm saying.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Let me
that.
check the chat one time. Nina. Yeah. Fatty in the chat heavy. See, Fatty can multitask. He used to doing this. Joe was popping. Lionel was good. All right. It's too many people. Bird Fine, I see you. Everybody, appreciate y'all. So do y'all know Fatty? Y'all know his content?
No.
Not really.
So I'm gonna ask Fatty a couple questions just so you guys can maybe get some insight and perspective from Fatty. All right. And y'all probably heard these questions before, but it's all right. All right, Fatty. I'm just asking. You got a girl, she fly as hell, right? You've been trying to get it. You finally got it. She ready. But you got to drive an hour to go see her, right? But she fly though. You also got another joint that's, you know, she heavy. She pretty, you know what I mean? They say BBW, you might just say fat. She got a cute face, shit like that. But she 15 minutes away and she gonna Uber to you. Which one you gonna choose that evening? And it's 10 a.m., 10 p.m.
I'm the only fat person allowed in my bed.
Wow.
I will Uber the one and lose the money. But
so you will Uber the girl an hour?
Yeah, I'm a fat phobic. I don't like fat people. Only fat person in my bed is me. If you are fat and you have a vagina, I apologize. Maybe Ali can take care of you, but I don't know. I'm not available.
Wow.
Ali, are you going to take a loss for the brotherhood?
No, but I mess with a fat yeah.
She said, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not taking the L. I did it one time by accident. We'll never do it again.
Accident?
It was definitely an accident.
Accident.
Yeah, I can explain if y'all would like me to be honest and explain.
Please
Because we honest. So I was talking to a girl when I was graduating in college, like my last. I was friends with her throughout the whole time in college, and she was very nice, had a nice body and everything. So we exchanged numbers at the end of maybe 2 weeks before I graduated, and I thought she was still that size. So we was talking back and forth, and we talking on Facebook too. She only had those pictures up too, catfishing with her old self. When I got there, she was like 50, 80 pounds over.
80 pounds?
80. It was big. She got big. I don't know what happened. She wasn't pregnant, had no baby or nothing. So she had got big. And I was like, dang, I don't want to hurt her feelings. I was looking out for y'all more back then. Yeah.
So you didn't want to hurt her feelings, so you took it down?
So I took care of business.
You probably liked it, didn't you? Liked it.
Hey, it was That
The real question is, did she like it? That's the real question. Did she like it? I mean, of course you liked it. It was.
If we ain't wife for you,
like it.
We don't care if you like it. If we ain't wife for you. How about that truth?
No, I'm really asking, like, because
I'm really
if it's pretty whack, she probably
I ain't gonna do it. I care about if the woman feels good, whether I'm with her or not. You gotta ask her. You want me to give you a number?
No, thank you.
Yeah, send me your DMs so I can ask her. I want to see your DMs.
What's the real question? Did she like? Do they like it with you?
All right, y'all good? You didn't start the questions yet.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to give y'all insight in the Fatty. If y'all don't want it.
What's that?
Nice. It's fine. We can go in.
No, we want the insight.
I actually know a couple. I reviewed the video, so I kind of understand the dynamic. The mean one is the one with the fat face, the Dana, right? And the rest of the ladies are fine. Are they okay one day?
Wow. You said the fat face. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? I missed it.
The other woman, they are nice part time. They most of the time.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you Who are you talking about?
That is the one that I have to be afraid of. So I kind of understand.
You hate me. You've never talked to me. Are you kidding me?
No. I've been watching. I have been watching shows. I didn't like the way that you treated Trigger Mike, to be honest. So we're going to have a conversation.
Mike deserved that. Mike deserved everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, let me ask Fatty.
Fatty, when this is over, we're gonna be best friends. Promise.
Oh, best friends?
Yeah.
By the end of the show, you're going to be sitting on my lap. Let's go. Let's have fun.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Hey,
right.
Fatty, I might. Go ahead.
Hey, don't let him get you, Fatty.
All right, Fatty, one more question.
Put your guard down.
All right, so you dating this girl, right, Fatty? You've been with her 3 years. You kicking it, you know what I'm saying? So 3 years, I think you be on some huggy bitch shit. You be pretty tight. So your man come home. He was down before you start dating this girl. So he came home. Y'all use that terminology in Portugal? He got released from prison.
Oh, I thank you for explaining that because I had no idea.
So he just came home. And so he in the car, you check Shorty out, boom, you get back in the car with him. He's like, yo, bro, he been down before you met her, so he's like, damn, bro, you remember before I went down? He was been down 2 years, so a little while. You remember the girl I used to tell you about? Every time I used to go to a city that's 15 minutes away, she used to be gawk 3,000 the whole 9 yards. That's her. But again, nobody did nothing intentional. It's just that he was gone. You met her. You know what I'm saying? You was
and nobody know about nothing. Yes.
Yeah. But she used to be a slide for him. You know what I'm saying? And this your man. You stand?
Nah, you won. There's your bitch. It just was away. That's his bitch. That's not my woman.
but he was just using her for a slide. He didn't take her personal. That's why you didn't know the name.
That is even worse. My princess can be your trash. You want little nigga? Take her. It's yours. I'm okay with actually consider a treasure for some unknown man that I never knew, but I am not going to stomach the fact that I'm making an official game of somebody that was just preseason for another guy. It was just to have fun. I'm not doing that. I would do that before. I'm not doing that right now because my ego is not going to take that shit well. So
okay.
Again,
what changed? What changed? I'm interested to know what changed between before and now.
I start to love myself a little bit more than I used to.
Okay.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I like it. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me read a couple super chats real quick. Hank was popping with the $2. Where's my damn book, Nay? Love,
it's good.
Being good.
See, there you go. New York, right?
Send him his book, bro.
First of all, I don't see his name in any of the stats there. He ain't order no damn book. But thank you for the plug, though.
Scammer.
Hank with the $2. What's good, Hank? What's up? Everything's everything, man. I'm excited for this one. You heard? Trigger Mike with the $10. Salute my guys, Ali and Fatty.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Trigger
Shit
Mike.
like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
LaShawn with the $5. Love is just fine. I have a newfound respect for Love. Just had to really listen to her spit knowledge. Accountability. Okay.
Is that a woman that wrote? That's a woman.
No, I think that's a dude. Right?
It's a dude. Why you bother?
LaShawn's a dude. Damn, man.
Hey, Fatty, you really think I got a fat face? Move the super chat.
Absolutely.
Really? I just have big cheeks.
Take your hat.
No, my hair's fucked up.
There's my point.
That has nothing to do with my face. You think I have a fat face?
Yeah, like a balloon.
Do you think you have a fat face?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's fair.
Dan, we've been telling you, men used to fucking hearing the truth.
Apparently, because y'all be like, yeah, I know my shit fucked up.
Fatty didn't even
below
break.
average. Oh yeah, that's me.
He didn't
Like,
even.
y'all-
He didn't even stop. He didn't
did
even
not.
break his face or nothing. Like, shit.
Oh, you're waiting for me to fight back? I don't ever. My name
I
is
don't want to
literally
fight. I don't want to
Freddie.
fight. I don't want to fight. I'm a love.
Oh, I want to fight. You, the only you. The other ladies, I'm here to make friends, not
Yeah, you've been
enemies.
so obsessed with me. This is kind of
Then
turning me
this
on.
is why we flirt in Portugal.
Patty,
this is-
you're turning me on a little bit. Stop fighting with me. I
Mm.
like that shit.
I know everybody told me that fat woman are the freak, so I'm here for you. Then I'm here for you.
Ew.
Yeah. I'm him with the $2. Salute my untouchable snipers.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
All right,
like
let
that.
me level set. I just want to make sure, see where we're at with this question. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hit the like button, man. One of the moderators, please let me know where the likes are if you don't mind. I don't know what that shit. All right. Well, I don't know. I typed it up, but I can just ask it. True or false? There's no woman on this earth more beautiful than a black woman. There's no man more handsome or attractive than a black man. Ro, what'd you say?
Truth. All facts.
Both of them?
We can be any color. We can be any size. Our faces can be any dimension, and we still gonna look good.
Any size too?
Any size. Big black men that look good.
Mm-hmm.
Skinny short men look good. Big women are, they have their fans.
Yeah, I remember the nigga that came up here. Okay. Tay, what'd you say to the question? True or false?
I say true for both.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
say
Is it close?
What do you mean? In terms
Like,
of,
is anybody else close? Asian woman close to y'all? White men close to us?
in terms of attraction, for me, no. I mean, no, I'm not. I don't want that.
Okay, but you a married white man?
No.
Okay. All right. I think love in all forms threw me off. Okay. Miss Nay, what you say?
Hell yeah, I agree with Ro. Like, we come in different complexions, even our hair texture. I mean, like the bone structure. Like, that's just so like dope. Like, black people are just so dope, and we're like multifaceted. All the talents that we have, like nobody's better.
But in terms of looks, though,
Looks, we look good at any color. We come in different shades, different complexions, and the hair, like everything about us. Like, I just love being black.
when y'all say shades, are y'all claiming everybody if they got black somewhere in they ancestry?
You black. If Master was taking you black. So everybody black. You black.
But the shades, me and Ro are related, and I'm darker than her. She's lighter than me. She's the lightest one in our family. But she's still black. She has black parents and black grandparents.
I'm not sure you responded to.
I'm responding to you. Are you saying, are we including everybody about the shades piece? We all come in different shades, and we're still all black.
I didn't say shades. I said if you have black anywhere in your ancestry, do you claim them?
Yeah, but I thought your first part of your question was, are y'all claiming including everybody? But I'm saying we all come in different shades. We can have black parents, black grandparents, and still be very different on the hue.
No, you're just speaking independently. Nobody said that.
Okay, I'm just saying, but that's another reason why Nay and Ro, I think Tay may have said it too, but that's the uniqueness and the power of us as black folks. So I'm going to answer, since I'm talking right now, the answer is true to both. And there's nothing like this. Neither can be anything like this, can't be replicated or duplicated. There's nothing like us.
Okay, yeah. So the clarifying question for Nay was, is she including everybody who can be arguably black? And so the answer would be yes. So you include those people too? Love?
You talking to me? That's a good question. Now, I don't know if I believe the one drop. I mean, we are in everybody. No.
Even if it's a biracial person, you wouldn't consider a biracial person black? They're going to be looked at as black.
They're black. I'm talking about the one drop rule. I'm talking about Rachel Dolezal. I think she might have had one drop or something like that. I'm not really.
No, she was a white woman posing.
Right. But there are other white people. I'm using her because she's had like a good tan, but I wouldn't claim them as black with that one drop, like 1/16 and all that. No, I'm not
Okay.
doing that.
All right. Fatty, true or false to that question?
It's false. Every race has pretty people, ugly people, short people, tall people. There's just something I to say to actually feel bad about ourselves. I had the idea that the black woman was the most beautiful woman. I look at Nay, I say, oh, beautiful skin. I look at Tassie, damn, you might be right. Look at Ro, interesting. Actually, love. And then I look at Dan, I said, nope. Actually, I changed my mind. I saw her face. I said,
"Oh my God, stop flirting with me! This is ridiculous."
Wow.
I'm
It's
socially
kind of embarrassing at this point,
I'm
Fatty.
I'm kind of socially awkward because I again,
Oh my God.
and unfortunately, she proved that black women, unfortunately, not the most beautiful woman. Not like everybody was kind of actually convincing me that was right, but then I have to take that. I have to take that card.
You are so obsessed with me. It's kind of embarrassing at this point. Like people can see us. You know that?
I know.
Yeah. So who's more beautiful than the black woman?
I don't think there's a particular race of woman that actually is men the same. I don't believe. I believe in judging people by individually. I believe that some countries have more beautiful woman than other, more handsome man than other. But I don't think he's a one size fits all. I can tell you that most of, for example, I'm not going to say this. I'll just present, for example, I'm a little bit overweight, and when I say a little bit, is a lot, right?
Okay.
For example, if you look in a lot of places on the Western world, most of our communities are overweight, right? There's a lot of beautiful people there, but there's a lot of, for example, people that don't take care of themselves, including me. So I would say that's just a fallacy. That's something you can't measure, unfortunately. So I'm not going to put the crown on nobody. I'll prefer a black woman, but overall, I don't know if a black woman actually is more beautiful than the other woman from other races.
But Fat, you just spoke about the weight part. What does the weight have to do with your face being beautiful?
I just asked somebody to take their hat off, and they said no. Shit! Put it back again. Sorry. I'm sorry. No. 1 second. I'm trying to be 1 second. No, Dana. I will stop for now. I was trying to be extra mean, but I'll apologize. I will stop now. From now on, I'm going to be extra nice, Amp. I promise. It was just again. I saw the Trigger Mike show, and that will be the wrong way. So I'm trying to get.
You butthurt for this nigga. Ain't that a bitch?
No, that's fine, Dana. Me and you together forever, right into the sunset.
All right, well,
our story starts now. Okay, I'm going to leave it alone.
I thought it was more of because when we were in elementary school, the guys that liked the girls, the boys that liked the girls, he would hit on her and chase her, and
that's exactly what it is.
You got me.
You got me.
I think that's what it is with Fatty and Dana. Like he actually has a crush on you for real because he's, being the.
You got me, love. You got me.
Dana.
Love you back.
Does it work the other way too?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe love. I saw the eye, love.
Or what I saw. Then it was falling in love with Trigger Mike. Then, if being abusive is falling in love, then I was falling in love with Trigger Mike.
It doesn't work that way with us. It does not.
Oh, with woman is not the same. Okay, I got
you. Wow.
Ali. What'd you say? True or false?
I'll say true, but I'll also say what they told me, what they've been telling me for a while since I got into my lane. If you just didn't open your mouth, that's all I'll say. I'll say back to them. If they just didn't open their mouth, they are the most beautiful. Most of them. There's not the energy of black women out this world. I can't deny it. And I've dated probably all races of women in the world, but it's something about the energy of black women. I can't compare it to any. Her strength, her voice, her smell, her presence, her touch, everything. Yeah, I can agree to that for sure.
And then how about us?
I think. Oh yeah, that ain't even know. They know that. The whole world knows that. Who the best specimen on earth that's walking is the black man, and it's not close. Like I say that in any in front of any race of men in the world, they know that who's the superior man. If you take technology out of it, we back dominating again. But they made the technology to control us. So yeah, there's no better specimen than the black man. If we're competing, we're supposed to be leading. We're supposed to be the ones in power to make peace. We were peaceful people, but you let them say we were savages and thugs, but we helped them, didn't we? Natives and black people helped them. But yeah, black man is the greatest specimen on earth. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Shit like that.
Shit like that.
I definitely agree with the question. I think I said it last week. It's my humble opinion that there's nothing on this earth like a black man. Love y'all more than anybody else. Y'all, even though we butt heads at times, I wouldn't trade y'all for anything else in the world. I wouldn't want to be with anybody else in the world. I love y'all. I understand y'all. We go together. And the same is true for women, black women. Like, we're often imitated, never duplicated. People want to be like us so badly. It's kind of out of control. But so yeah, we are the example. We are the best. That's it.
Okay. All right. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Hey man, get the likes up for me, please. I gotta look at them real quick. Let me read these super chats. Matt was popping with the $2. 2 content creators I mess with. Real shit.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Already.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
T, I see you. No doubt. Appreciate you, my G. Oh yeah, you definitely need your popcorn and your drink. That's for goddamn sure.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Damn.
that. Shit
All right,
like
we
that.
here.
Shit like that.
Let me get this question. Ali, who needs to make more changes in the community to bring men and women closer together? Right, because we so far. So between men and women, do the men need to make more changes to bring that bond closer together, or do the women need to make more changes to bring us closer together?
The woman is not even close.
Not even close?
She controls if a baby come in this world. She controls who have sex, and she controls if a relationship occurs. So she has to give permission to everything. That's the power of the submission part. If she don't want to touch you, she don't want to be in your vicinity. She don't want you to get inside her. She don't want you to kiss her. Ain't nothing happening. If she wants a family, we're gonna have families. If she don't want a family, we're not gonna have families. So if she leave with sex, that's what we're gonna do. If she wants to be a wife, that's what we're gonna do too.
Okay. So you don't think we control access to relationships?
We control so Fatty corrected me, and not to stand by. We give the relationship, but they still control if they're going to stay in the relationship. So it don't matter if we give them the relationship. If they choose to leave, they still control that aspect of it. We can't do nothing about that. If they say I'm out of here, I can't make her stay, but I do give the relationship. If I see her as valuable, she sees me as valuable, we'll stay together. But a relationship isn't happening unless she wants to work for the relationship and be loyal to the relationship. If she don't want to be loyal to it, ain't no relationship. It don't matter how special of a man you are.
Damn. How far away of friend, let's like that last point. Are women improving at all from what you see?
No.
Anecdotally? No.
They're engaging in self-love and self-discovery. They're getting to 40 years old still looking for themselves. So if they can't find themselves and we can't find them, I don't know who's gonna find them. But no, as long as everything they doing is benefiting themselves and their own happiness, and there's not a responsibility and duty to the man and the family. No, we just gonna keep going, getting worse.
Damn. Okay. Ro was making a bunch of faces. Oh, Ro, I seen you making a bunch of faces when Ali was talking. Did you want to respond?
I disagree, and I'm gonna go back to the discussion that was brought up this afternoon. I believe that the man leads, and when he leads, he sets the tone. And as the woman, we automatically will read off your tone. If you don't like us, we'll know, right? Based off your actions, based off your words, based off of what you do. If you do like us, we'll react based off of what you do and what you say. So the things that we do I agree that now we have room to have self-discovery, but it is based off of what we didn't discover or what was not taught to us. And so therefore what you're seeing is always going to be a reaction of the men in our lives. It is not going to necessarily be because we don't like you or we don't want to be in the relationship. We are reacting to what you are giving. That is just our natural stance. It may look like we're initiating, but we are ultimately reacting to what's been given or not given. And you as the lead, you are going to dictate what happens. So if you don't like me and we're in a relationship and I'm having these feelings like you're cheating, then that's I'm reacting based off of what you're giving. That is what it is. And I think the only way that that's going to come is if everybody can know themselves and be able to understand themselves. And that's how relationships work. You either decide you're going to be there or you're not. But the man actually, I feel, takes the lead and he dictates what happens. Y'all can look at me funny, but it's true.
So what if I say no to you?
If you say no, then that's it. Now if she says no, right? If you're saying if she's I think I've heard on here before where
Stop the cap.
It's not capping him. If I've heard on this panel where women will pout because they've done something or whatever the case is, and they've been dealing with these type of women. You have not sat as the lead, as the man, and figured out what type of woman are you attracting. If you keep attracting the same type of woman, that's what you're getting. It's always a reaction.
So all these women getting divorced and getting out of relationships, like, can the man control them and say, no, you stay over here?
No,
we're going to fix this.
No, what I'm saying is the man takes the lead. If your wife is telling you that you are treating her a certain way or she's not getting something, and you say, well, I'm not changing, I'm me, and this is who I am, the reaction is going to be shut down. She's done.
Okay, so who is the leader? If I have to do if I have to do what you want to do for our relation to be actually healthy, who is the leader? If every time I do something that you don't want me to do, let's do renovations on a kitchen. No, I'm the leader, and you deny me sex for 2 weeks. Who is the leader?
I didn't say anything about the fact that that it is not about what I want you to do. If you are treating me a certain way, and I am telling you, you are treating me a certain way, and you respond or you have no response, or you are not trying to find out what you're doing to stop making me feel a certain way, that's not going to work. She is going to shut down.
So you are the leader. So you are the leader. Either I conform to what you want me to do,
or you're doing.
No. So this is what Ali was saying, right? Women are trendsetters. If women tomorrow say we love men that take pens, me and Ali tomorrow saw take pens. If you say we love men with Hyundais, instead of we want Ferraris and Lamborghinis, we're going to the Hyundai dealership to get a car that you guys love. If you guys say we love men that go to church, most of men on Sundays will be on church. If you close your legs and you say I only will give away these if you actually put a ring on my finger, most men will literally start to actually invest in you way before putting a ring. But it's because you guys are not setting the right rules in mass. Some women are doing it, and most of women are not. Men are just trying to get what they can. When women in mass decide what they want, men comply. That's what was happening 70 years ago when you guys would mop on your legs if you didn't have a ring on your finger. Instead of men deciding, no, you guys are going to mop on your legs and we're going to have sex before marriage, I now have to talk with your father. Now I have to court you. Now I have to treat you better so I can qualify to be your husband. So these men are the leaders. For most of the times is a fallacy, because if that was the case, when a man says no, when the man denies you what you want, when a man says you're not going to get what you want, the relationships will be nice, will run their course, because the person that is a follower will say, that's perfect, let's keep going. But what happens usually is retaliation. So men are the leaders in paper, but actually when the woman is mad, when the woman is done, when the woman actually resents the man, the relationship is done immediately. Men have been on relationships being miserable for decades. A man can stay on a relationship miserable for decades as long as his wife is happy, as long as his kids is happy, keep going and going and going, because he actually there's a way that he loves. A woman can be miserable for 6 months before she actually gets her shit unbounced. So
Well,
who is the leader?
the man will
Who is the
stay in
leader?
that relationship miserable, and he'll go cheat, or he'll go have multiple children, or he'll go and give STDs. Like, let's not have this conversation.
I'm not saying that men are better than
let's
women.
stop, because you said
No, I didn't say that.
No, you said if a man is miserable, he'll sit there and he'll be miserable.
No. What I said is a man is
that
going
is
to
what
do
you
is.
said.
I didn't say that. I said when a man can be miserable and still do his duty towards his family. A woman will not be miserable for decades. That's a woman of old age.
One decided he gonna sit there and be miserable instead of living in his truth and tell that he's not feeling right. He'll go and cheat. Where a woman will say, "No, I'm not going to deal with this, and I'm going to leave,"
and she will leave.
That is the difference.
So then why are there more men in general married than women, and there's a million more married black men than women?
But
Why
men
70% of black?
men are still
No. I'm asking you. I didn't cut you off. Let me ask my
that's
question.
what I'm answering
Why?
your question.
No. Why are they getting married? So no, you're saying the men are the leaders. There's a million more black men married than women. 70% of our women, no one is getting married to, right? So can you be specific? Are you talking about a certain percentage of men, or are you talking about the general populace of men, who are treating? Because if he's mistreating you, how did he get you? Most of us ain't mistreating you to get you. So why, if you're dealing with those kind of men, which men talk about, you dealing with the so-called Pookies and Ray Rays, they're getting the babies. The guys that's there to respect you and treat you well, you give pushback to. But the guy who hypes you up and makes you feel good and tells you everything you want to hear, and the liar, so, like you trying to say, that's who you giving the babies to and having sex with. But the guy who got standards and boundaries and who tells you the truth, tells you how he wants you to conduct yourself, tells you how he wants the kids to be, tells you how to dress, and actually leading you, you push back and leave that guy.
I'm not being rude, but was there an actual question in that? Because you asked her a question, but you didn't let her answer. So was there a real question for her?
Well, the first part, I just said if that's it kind of rhetoric question though. There's a million more married black men than black women.
That is
so.
True.
If we're mistreating you so bad, how are we way more married? A million more married black men. You can Google if you want to.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How we mistreating you?
I didn't say mistreatment like abuse. What I'm trying to say is, if you're in a marriage, it does not stop. And as Hamp said earlier today, what's that got to do with anything? You guys will still fulfill your marriage duties, but that does not mean that you will still be faithful to your wife. That does not mean that you will not go out of your marriage and get another woman pregnant, causing more financial burden.
Bro, but I guess how is that a reply to what Fatty said?
Yeah,
because Fatty didn't.
Let me ask you something to the panel. Can we agree that men and women cheat at the same rate? Both of us cheat. Can we agree that men and women cheat at the same rate? Men want to cheat, women want to cheat on the same rate. It's not men 70% and women 10%. Can we agree on that?
No.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say.
So you guys think that men cheat harder? So
it's what data is what data is saying. Men are cheating because it's their nature. Women are cheating because they settle with the guy they didn't want.
Let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you something, right? I literally covered on my last show. It was like a talk show where 6 men were responsible for 81 kids and 56 baby mamas, right? What is easier to change, right? Me telling to 100 men, be righteous, be civil, be responsible, don't woodwink this woman, right? And 4 of them being complete assholes, womanizers, trying to put kids on every woman that they actually want to put, or actually tell these 56 women, hey man, if a man that actually has this kind of traits, don't open your legs unless he invests massively in you. What is actually easier to change, the 100 men or the 100 women? Which is easier?
I want to be very concise and direct, because there's so many different questions going around. So I'm gonna answer this one right here.
One question.
It's not about what's easier, and that's part of the problem. Number
one.
Number 2. The men are leaders. And so if you're saying it's easier to tell the woman to close your legs, that's taking the onus of leadership off of the man. And that is problematic.
You are missing the point.
No. I'm addressing literally the words you use. What is easier, to tell the men to stop doing the wrong thing, or a woman to stop closing their legs?
No, you completely missed the point.
Fatty, hold on.
Go ahead.
The problematic piece of it is this whole entire conversation from 15 minutes ago is that men are the leaders. And I want to know, when did y'all take your leader cap off?
I don't agree. That's the point. You're not even addressing me. You asked me if I think men are the leaders.
I'll answer your question when you answer. I'll answer your question when you answer Fatty's question.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Answer my question. Which, if you don't want 81 kids without no dads at actually running around the village, what is easier to change? Telling the woman to actually have.
Fatty, you gotta let her finish, babe. You gotta let her finish.
No, she didn't answer my question.
She didn't answer his question.
No, she didn't answer my question.
I'm trying to answer the question, but you keep
Dana.
Listen, real quick.
I'm the moderator, hey, lady. You're not 1 second.
Listen, no.
Oh, you gonna shut him up too? You got a bitch.
No, I'm saying he's the moderator.
Yo, because y'all. I'm trying to let y'all have a conversation. I don't want to have to fucking stop every time somebody say something that's misaligned with what's being said.
All right.
Unfortunately, the questions aren't quite being answered directly, which is causing the kind of the filibustering, because everybody's just saying what they want to say. So Love, in terms of what Lali said and Fatty said, they didn't even mention men being the leaders. Because they framed it like women control this, and this.
I agree with you on that.
What I'm saying is, so when you start saying men are the leaders, it felt like you wasn't really addressing them. That's all.
Right. And there was so much that was being stated. I'm trying to bring it full circle because I was answering his direct question. What is easier, right? And I directly said that's problematic. I said that's problematic to go with what's easier. I said that. So I'd directly answer his question.
You're saying, so just for me to clarify, you're saying that question in itself is flawed because the easier doesn't mean the best.
Yes, exactly. And that's exactly what I said in the very beginning.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's go with the best. If you want the best, I'll give you the best. What's the best way?
But he also not letting me answer. Like you have to let me expound.
You want the easier or the best?
Fatty, let her go. Fatty, let her go.
No, it's fine. I want her to choose one, easier or the best. Which is the easier or the best way to not have 81 kids running around made by 5 men? What is the best way to solve it? Calling the men out or calling the 50 women out that actually giving away their bodies to men that don't deserve it? Go ahead.
You ask a question and you answer it. So I'm going to answer this directly. The man is the leader in society. I'm coming at it from that perspective. The man is the leader in society. The man controls his seed to give the woman a baby. The men, it should be the best. If we're answering this question on that's going across the thing, who needs to make more change? It's the man, because that is the best way to effectuate change in society and the world, because they are the leaders. You cannot take your leader cap off and on when it's convenient or easier. I'm not done talking.
Just
or
easy
when
one.
It's easier.
It's easy,
Y'all
easy.
gonna keep on interrupting. Go ahead.
Go.
You can't take the hat of leadership off and on for whenever it's easier. It's about affecting true change. And if we look to you, we being women, look to men as leaders. And when there's a deficit or deficiency in the leadership, and then we feel we need to take ownership or fill in the gap, that's where the problem starts. And that's where you're seeing these women that are so out of order and are so abnormal against societal structure. I'm done.
When did I say that men are the leaders? 2 questions.
I am saying that.
One second, Love. 1 second, because I'll let you finish. Love, I have 2 quick questions. Speak like it's just one word. Who controls access to sex, man or woman?
The woman controls access to her body.
Okay. How do kids come to this world? By doing what?
So a man's sperm, as I said, has to fertilize the woman's egg.
So it's sex, right? So if literally the way that we put kids on this world is by having sex with each other and women control sex, which is a side that actually has to put.
So you're really missing what I'm saying on purpose.
No, he's
I'm
not.
telling you, the
Love,
man
how many-
controls his seed.
Love,
the
how many
man
kids do you have?
controls his dingling and his
Like,
seed.
Love, how many kids do you have?
If he's higher, if he has a higher qualification, higher criteria, and says, I am not just passing my seed around, he has control over that. But what he doesn't have control over is his desire for sex, and that's unfortunate. But he definitely has control over his seed. He should.
Say what you just said again. No, say what you said again. He can't control sex. You say he can't. You say he desires sex, right?
And he has no control. He has no self-control, and that's problematic.
Does women?
No. I answered your question. It's
No,
problematic.
No. We know by nature. No. I'm asking you. We desire sex. You know, men desire sex when we're inside. So is it your? So it may. We're gonna desire sex from you, right? Who's controlling what's happening when we're having sex with you? Do you make sure
you
the
have
man
no self-control?
I didn't say that. How many kids do you have, Love?
I have one.
Why?
That was my choice to only have one.
Thank you. You literally said that's my choice. You chose.
That didn't prove anything.
Oh no,
that didn't prove a thing.
Wait.
Any sister on this panel, any
sex.
sister on this panel, if they have kids, they wanted those kids and they decided to keep those kids or didn't want those kids. Any woman that's walking this earth decided if she wanted to have those kids, if she wanted a kid. That's the truth. If you can go to a woman right now, even married, they don't have no more kids. There's women walking this earth that has no kids.
I agree.
Because she controls the kids,
over
she
her
controls
body.
the sex, and she controls the relationship if it lasts.
Women control.
So Fatty asked, hold on.
No.
So Fatty asked you, even if we're great leaders, you still control the access to all of it. We can be as great men as we want to be. If you don't want to have sex with us, there's nothing we can do.
Yes.
Hold on.
Your argument is so flawed. Go ahead,
If
David.
how is it?
Go
No,
ahead.
hold on, because you interrupted, and you interrupted too. If me and Fatty are the greatest men on earth, does it benefit us in any way if y'all don't want us?
Nobody.
Answer your own question, because like you're trying to make a point, so make the point. Don't ask us a question.
You already made the point. Y'all not answering the questions that we're going in circle right now. Y'all not answering the
Make
question.
your point.
If you allow me, this is math, right? People don't like math. If we have I use this example a lot. If we have a village with 100 men and 100 women, right? 100 men and 100 women, and I come to the man and I say, hey, you guys are going to be respectful. You guys are not going to try to manipulate these women. You guys are going to be nice to them, responsible, and all of them. 95 of those guys actually do that. 95 is a giant amount of, like, it's 95% of those men. But 5 of those men decide not to do it, and they bamboozle 5 women each. There's 25 kids running around without a dad. Who is easier to change? The man or the woman? 5 men can do a tremendous amount of damage to a population of women that actually is opening their legs and actually allow those men access to sex. So instead of actually one second. So since it's impossible, since only 5% of men can create a massive amount of damage to my village, I have to talk with a woman and say, hey lady, please don't let this man put the kid on you. Don't let this man get inside of you unless they show a mass amount of investment so we can actually have a prosperous village. If women don't listen, those 5 men are going to create a giant mess on our village. So it's easier to change the woman and raise the woman to actually be responsible than the man.
Why are you not holding the 5 men accountable though?
Because because we already pushed the same question Love just asked a while ago. Why is this the way it is? We already had that kind of society. You opted to be, women opted for feminism. Women opted for the thought culture. Women opted not to be slut shamed. Women opted not to be gay shamed, fat shamed. You want to do whatever you want to do. And when you do what you want to do and it doesn't work out, then you blame the man. After you blame the man, y'all get back together and huddle and go, hey, ladies, keep your legs closed. Don't have sex with these guys unless they want to be with you. Y'all didn't listen to the man in the beginning. Then when you get burned,
are you saying
Ali, y'all are talking about
why are you interrupting?
Y'all are talking about, because you're going on and on. Y'all talking about our ability.
We're not going on and on. You're not listening.
Talking about our ability to reproduce.
No, we're not. We're talking about your ability to control your body.
Is irrelevant.
No, women say my body, my choice. Why is that? Because you decide if a baby comes into this world.
He's filibustering.
You keep okay, Ali, but you're talking from a frame of mind. It sounds like the last few comments that you've made, you're talking from a frame of mind of like, okay, if you get pregnant, you decide whether the baby comes into the world or not. This is your choice. Like there's no onus, there's no accountability up until that point. Are you serious?
So how did I get? Hold on. How did I get in?
Right,
because you're not listening. How did I get inside you? Why are you telling man to exercise self-control? As if
how did you get? How did I get inside?
Didn't he get the woman though?
Are y'all gonna
blaming me for your dick coming into my pussy? Are you in your fucking mind? Are you serious right now? You sound crazy. You sound crazy.
Everybody's been decently orderly. We want to keep our answers as concise as possible. I think the key point that was made is if you agree that women control access to sex, right? That's the key point, though. So if you guys control access to the sex part, the sperm is a moot point. Because if you don't have sex with him, then that doesn't even apply.
But they're saying it's one and the
but
same.
He can strap it up.
They're saying access to sex is the same as deciding whether or not a baby comes into the world. It's not.
It starts here. I got what you're saying, but it starts here though, Dana. It starts here, right? With if women control if men are having sex, that's what you have to address. So if you guys control that part, right, it would be better to get the women in order because they already control that in the first place. Does that make sense?
I
understand what you're saying, but all right.
It starts even before. Women are the selectors. Before they have sex with you, they pick 5 guys that they like. Before they pick the 5 guys that they like, there's various steps between you seeing a guy that you like and you having sex with him. What is happening right now is women, unfortunately, are selecting these guys that are actually not going to stay around, not going to take care of the kids, not going to offer you a relationship before. We are not excusing the guy being a piece of shit. We are not. But the guy only got the job because you guys did the job interview and you didn't vet him correctly. He passed the job interview. He worked the first day. You like that.
And I ask the ladies.
So it sounds like he needs to change. It's the man that needs to change, though.
Let me get. Well, hold on a second, Ali. Let me get Nay in. Let me just read these super chats real quick. I don't want to get too far behind. T.O. was popping with the $5. Dana actually said something nice to a black man. Fatty, what did you do?
She's my fiance.
Mike Brown with the $5. To be fair, bro, fidelity is a deal breaker for you. That's true. Prime 757 was good with the $5. Stop using men are leaders to excuse women's behavior. We are the only race who does this. T.O. just became a member.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Thank you, my brother. KP was popping with the $5. Black women today want wives, aka Mr. Mom. Men don't lead women. They are not in charge of or responsible for. Single women don't have a leader. Damn. Caesar's Palace with the $2. Caesar was good. Do leaders, men, control who women fuck, love? Appreciate the sticker. Bees was popping with the $10. Love. So if I'm a hunter and I can change how I hunt, will the animals come to me because I changed? Don't think so.
Nah, you change your environment. Oh.
Mike Brown with the $2. Leadership isn't absolute as you make it seem. MC, there's somebody named for real?
Yes, MC Evitit.
With the $5. Okay, what up though? With the $5. The best way is to call out both, but the woman has more responsibility because we are the ones responsible for the kids. Trigger Mike was popping with the $5. Ladies, all men cannot handle the burden of leadership. You should submit to a capable man, not just give up your box to a man you want, then cry later.
Facts.
We get a couple more, then we're gonna keep it rocking. I'm him with the $2. Was good. This is the problem with black women. They need to be right. Mr. Britt was good with the $2. Women control access to sex. You control your destiny. John Loaded Locks Hillary with the $2. Thanos was right. Nay, what were you saying?
I actually like what that the tits lady. I like what she said because I was thinking the same thing. I feel like in some ways it is both. Men are supposed to lead, but in a sense we do hold the keys to the box. But then somebody mentioned something about we open up our legs and allow the man to fuck. at the same time, men can be responsible enough to say, okay, well, let me strap up too. Like they always make it seem like we just make all these poor decisions, but I would feel like they're making a poor decision as well because they don't even say, well, let me strap up. I think it boils down to that. Then when I think about as far as like the men that we choose, a lot of times we're choosing men because sometimes these men are not around. So we don't have like that father figure. I'm gonna speak for myself. We don't have like that father figure to teach us what type of man to choose. So we are going to choose inaccurately a lot of times. But it falls on the man, in my opinion, because who was raising these niggas? Like, who's raising them?
Woman.
You say the woman is raising them?
These bastards are being raised by a woman. That's the reality. Most people they go to jail.
But why do the men choose not to be around?
Yeah,
For
but
what
I
reason?
don't want to put the blame on you because you sounded like you actually wanted to have a conversation in good faith, right?
Yes,
if
sir.
I like you and I want to have sexual relationship with you, and I say I want to have sex with you.
Oh my God, you were so not loyal.
I'm gonna be like hell to the knob, but go ahead.
DJ Amp is an awesome moderator. Let him moderate. You're not going to moderate me, okay? Be quiet. If I'm actually having a conversation with you and I want to get inside of your pants and I said, I want to have sex raw, and you say, I only have sex with you if you are a condom, fatty, are we going to have sex or not?
If there's a condom, yes, but if I like you,
no.
Let her finish that. No, let her finish that.
Okay, go ahead.
If I want to have sex with you raw, and you say, fatty, I am not going to have sex with you raw. You have to wear a condom. And I say, no, I want to go raw. What is happening? Do we still have sex or not?
Oh yeah, that's a no for me.
That's the point. You are the one that controls if I get inside of you with a condom or not. Because if you say no, there's no sex, I go to the next person. That's the point. You guys control.
That's the Nay. You got all the rings knocked out you.
That's the point. And the thing is kind of funny that me and Ali are humble enough to say men are not the leaders in absolute. You guys have a lot of power. And it seems like you reject that power. We say, no, you guys actually control a lot of things. You are not like submissive, like brain dead woman that follow around men. And when we treat you with respect and say women have responsibilities, they have their own brain, they are smart, you guys say, no, you are the leader, you take it. What? Like you guys.
So are you saying that we supposed to have sex with you?
No, what I'm saying is that you have the power, you have the decision making too, and you are someone that can control your destiny. Don't pretend like you guys are brainless and you don't understand that Fatty is a piece of shit and he actually wants to fuck Raw because he's a real irresponsible piece of shit. You see what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about. You guys see that too.
Oh my God. So,
go
ahead, Tay.
No, I just, first of all, he making a lot of sense. Thank you, Fatty. Because when a guy don't have the condom, I do. Right. So you control that. You have control over it. I don't know a lot of women who carry condoms, but that was something I did when I was in these streets. But again, just to his point, listen, you got to protect yourself at all times. But to his point, the woman, you can control that. You can't just be like, oh, well, I don't have a condom. If you don't go to the store or if you don't have one on deck, it still lies with the woman, the decision. So
and how many contraceptives do you guys have? Say 40?
27 the last time.
We have options. Yeah, there's a lot of options. I can't say how many for sure, but.
Love, go ahead.
Okay, so
it's the man's role.
So I think that there's so much. So it's very different, and it's funny because Ali be pounding his chest when Fatty's not on the panel.
Wait, what?
And so, yeah, he does.
Men
are leaders. Men are leaders. We are the lead in society. Y'all don't get no men because you're not submissive enough to us. No. This is what you said before plenty of times. That's why y'all ain't got no man because you're not submissive. We are the leaders in society, and y'all need to follow us. And that's why y'all pick wrong, and you need us, and dot. And it's just hilarious to me how right now with Fatty next to you, it is we aren't the true leaders. Y'all women are the true leaders. Because I ain't never heard Ali say that before on these panels.
He didn't say that.
He hasn't.
Love, I didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
You didn't say that. You sat there and said, women
I can
are
explain to you,
leaders.
love.
We said we control it. We basically control it.
I was
love,
talking.
love.
No. Ain't
There's
not
love.
love right now.
Let it be unhinged, Fatty. Just let it be unhinged.
Yeah. Let me land. As my girl Q says, let me land. You literally said several times, women, you really are the true leaders, because if you say no, we got to agree to it. You have what we want, and if you say no, we have to comply. So really, you're the leaders. You literally said those words.
So what if we can see?
He literally said those words, Ham, and you know he said it, Ham.
No, he. I don't want.
He said we control whether we give it up or not.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate.
That's basically saying we in charge.
Yeah,
no, that doesn't mean that.
He
That's
went
what I mean.
math.
Hold on,
Did
let
he
me
go math, and he
read
said
these super chats.
Thank you, Miss R, for the $4.99 super chat. Why can't we say both parties are responsible and stop trying to put all the blame on one person? Am I tripping? So, Miss R, thank you for the super chat. Unfortunately, on this podcast, we pick sides. That's what we have to pick sides. So, in real life practicality, yes, it's both people are responsible.
And I said that.
But on this podcast, and the questions being asked, which one, either or, we gotta pick a side.
Gang, nigga.
Yeah, Miss R, for once in your life, if you came up here, you would have to stand on something. So it just is what it is. We understand some applies to every single situation. That shit ain't fun if everybody keeps saying some. Let me get a couple more love, and then you can make your yeah. Read this one.
Thank you, Robo Viral Network, for the $20 super chat. Ooh. According to Love, the reason why women will have 4 to 7 different baby daddies is the man's fault for sleeping with her, and women don't have a choice in who F's her. Who, child? Commas or periods in right places. So women don't have a choice in who F's her. So understand men. I think it's to understand men. Just meant to say, women don't make choices. You do, fellas.
Last one.
Unpopular truth with a $2 super chat. Thank you, UT. Women, do y'all understand cause and effect?
No, thank you for your $2.
You gotta say it in
I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there with him. But I want to say one thing. Do you know there are 232 people watching, only 58 likes? Come on, y'all. Get these likes up.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Don't make him put you in the bathroom.
Yeah. So love. Do you think when Fatty said you guys control certain aspects, that's synonymous with leadership?
I'm also going along with this further statement is you all lead more than you think you do.
Can you let me explain?
Because we were saying, go ahead.
It would be good if you're talking about what I said. This is why you guys are not understanding and say.
So wait,
go ahead.
Question or not?
Of course, but it's fine.
When you went math and did the 1 + 1 = 2, I equal 2 because I'm a man. I understand 1 + 1 = 2.
This is,
and so the reason why I said you said that basically men are not the leaders. You said those words because women control. If you sat there and said, "Well, who's the real leader?" If I want you to stay, and you say you got to do A, B, and C, and I don't do it, I'm only complying and doing it because I want you to stay. So who's the real leader? You said that.
Can I?
You also said also because we control sex. Because if women don't give up the sex, then y'all don't have it. We control that aspect too.
Totally
and
fair.
You said no one woman walking around as a brainless woman. You were giving us all credence to women being leaders. And when I said men are the leaders in society, you kept on saying and you screamed it. I did not say that. I did not say men are the leaders. That's why I'm saying
so
when they stop being that men are the leaders because
you got me.
That was the truth. It's not about beating you. I'm answering Ham's question.
No, I'm joking. Don't worry. So, love, there's 2 types of worlds, right? There's the world that actually how it should be, where men are actually the leaders, a solution based for these problems to stop. Men need to actually stand up and be the leaders. That's what Ali talks, what he actually should be, aka countries on the Middle East, that still have laws that actually put men on leadership positions and kinds of suppress women so they don't go around having sex with everybody and making kids out of everywhere, right? And then that's the real world. On the West, unfortunately, woman might not be the leader in front that has the face, but they are the ones pulling the strings on the back. And what happens, for example, is that you guys keep using this leadership word as weaponizing. Oh, you are the leader, you should know better. You are the leader, you should solve this. You are the leader, so practice dick discipline. And what is reality, unfortunately, women are complicit. Women are choosing these people to have sex. Women are choosing to live a life of fun and party on their 20s and then shoot a buzzer beater on their 20s from the middle of the court, try to score a husband. What happened is, 1 second. Love, let me ask you a question. This is actually a question for you. How many times did you heard the term dick discipline on these panels or around? How many? A lot? Sometimes? You heard it right before. Yes or no? Just not if you did it or not.
Did you say dick discipline?
Yes, dick discipline.
Okay.
How many? You guys hear this a lot. How many times did you hear vagina discipline?
It's gonna get quiet.
It was we ain't gonna get quiet. We said we control sex, so it's automatically known.
How many times do you hear vagina discipline?
It's automatically implied because according to you, we control it, right? So we got vagina discipline.
He didn't ask you.
No, you said keep your legs closed. That's vagina discipline.
Hey y'all not asking, dude.
Yeah, you
y'all
guys
not
are
answering our questions, man. Y'all not
How
asking.
many times did you saw panels focus on vagina discipline? Women need to have discipline on their vaginas, and like it doesn't happen because
it does. Once you tell us to keep our legs closed, that's considered vagina discipline.
But Miss Knight,
do y'all do it? Do you hear men say it on these panels to keep your legs closed? And what do y'all say?
Never heard either.
Yeah, I hear it. Y'all saying it now.
I don't hear men countlessly tell women to keep their legs closed on these panels and off these panels in real life.
When y'all coming for women, y'all do. Y'all say what y'all should do is keep your legs closed.
So even before we coming for women, we tell y'all that. So you had never met no men in your life to tell you to keep your legs closed.
Have I met any men keep their legs closed?
Any father, brother,
fathers telling their daughters that.
That's
perfect. Fathers that do it.
That's actually perfect. So if men are leaders, why don't you comply? If men truly have the power and says, "Hey, girls, close your legs. We're not going to ask for virgins, single-digit body, so I can get on my 30s and marry you." And you guys say, "No, fatty, fuck you. I'm going to fuck whatever I want. I'm going to have party. I'm going to have fun. And you better be ready with me when I'm 31 and ready to settle down." Who are actually dictating the rules? Who pushed the age of marriage on the last 30 years from 21 to 29? Right now, he's 29 on my country, he's 30 on my country, 29 on the United States. The man or the woman? We're the woman. The women are the ones having fun. The women are the ones saying have fun on your 20s. The 30s is the new 20s. The women are changing the rules. And the day that you decide that all these women are going to get married at 19, 20, 21, 22, you know what's going to happen? Men are going to be in front of the door ready to cuff because most men are inept. Most men want woman companionship. Most men want families. Most men don't have a 72 body count. Most men actually are starving for woman attention, for woman companionship, for woman to be ready for actually take care of them, or for not to take care of them, but for them to actually start to build with them. So the reality is, who is making these rules? Is men? Is the men that are saying, "Hey man, yeah, go around that"? Is women that are doing this? So isn't actually what I'm saying fair and reality? So, I don't know what you guys are balancing.
I'm sorry. So are we picking the pookies and the bums, or are we doing self-love? Because we can't.
What is self-love? No, Ali said we can't do self-love. We're not supposed to.
One second. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. That's perfect.
First you said that we were indulging and picking the wrong men. Now you're saying we're doing self-love and we're waiting for a later age. Are we doing both?
No, he said that we're supposed to take care of them, and then said no. I mean, I didn't mean to say that because I heard you say that.
Bro, that's perfect.
And Ali said self-love, and he felt like it's bullshit.
But that's part, Ro. You guys said both. Hey, Amp, when was the last time you had a friend of you saying, "I'm practicing self-love. I'm trying to discover myself"?
I'm saying what you saying.
Yes, a man.
Never.
Ever. We know what self-love means. Self-love is I'm going to have fun. I don't want nothing actually to attach me to a place. I'm going to run around, do whatever I want to do. focusing on my career, focusing on my college. Fuck the guy that I like.
Look, there you go. They be mad when we become educated. There you go.
Okay, so what is self-love? Because this is one
loving yourself. How the fuck you gonna love somebody else if you can't love you love your goddamn self? How? How?
Miss Nay, like Ali said, how are you preaching self-love when you are 41? We see women that are on their 40s saying, I'm
Listen, I'm 41 and proud, and I practice self-love first. I had to in order for me to love others.
What does that mean?
For me, it took me time to feel who I am, what's inside of me, get to know who Shanae is, and that's for anybody. Get to know who you are, but you're not finding yourself through other people.
How many years did it take you to get to that place?
For me, it took me about 5 years.
Now, what was the age that you were when you got that? What was the age that you were?
What's that? 30, 36, 37. Let me try to do the math. Like 36, 37.
Wait.
But yeah, it took me a while. But it took me to have to deal with some stupidities first.
That's fine. Let's go with 35. What were you doing on a 20?
Oh, so what was I doing? I was working. I was taking care of my children. I was getting an education. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I know what you've been doing.
You invested in self-love.
And I wasn't having sex though. I was actually very celibate.
From 18 to 35.
You were a virgin?
No, I said 35. He said 35. I didn't hear 18.
So you were a virgin until you were 35?
No, I was not.
So what were you doing until 35?
Oh, I was in them streets.
Exactly.
What's wrong with that, though?
Choosing your destiny, and you are pretending that are men that are pushing you to go on this self-love journey.
That was me and Fatty.
You chose that. Thank you.
No, that was the fact that I didn't have a positive male role model.
No, that's not. You did what you wanted to do.
You proved my point, so thank you. Exactly. And again,
Ali, did y'all bribe Miss Nate?
Is it okay
I don't know, but she actually
gotta tell the truth
because that's the reality. It's not men pushing you.
You
Self-love. So
and that's what caused me to say I need to love myself. Clearly, I didn't love myself.
Okay, hold on. Can we?
Clearly, I didn't love myself.
Okay. What is a woman that? What is a woman? Checkmate, big time. What is a woman that has sex for money?
That's a prostitute.
What's a woman that has sex for nothing?
A fool.
Horny.
No.
A hoe.
You're a fool. I was a fool.
A hoe.
This is called the realist. I'm gonna be real. I was a fool.
No, it's a hoe. That's called a hoe. And what
happened? Well, that's what you want to call it.
What happened was you didn't want men to shame you. You didn't want your mama to shame you. And I'm talking about older mamas too. I ain't talking about young mamas. Young mama having sex with your boyfriend probably. You didn't want your mama to shame you. You didn't want your grandma to shame you.
Wow.
You picked the slut life. You picked the streets.
I didn't pick the
sexual liberation.
I still have relationships though.
If you having sex for nothing, that you are hoeing. You are engaging in hoe behaviors. You're having sex for nothing, and then you're blaming.
But I still have relationships. I like in a hoe to like you sucking down everybody. I didn't do that.
I remain quiet. I didn't cut you off.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, watch this. Let's start over. Should a woman, should young girls getting their teenage years or even younger, women have sex with men for nothing?
I think you should have sex with the intentions of love. So
I'm
no.
I'm asking you straight.
Is you yelling? Don't be yelling at me.
No, I'm not yelling at you. Don't pick apart what I'm asking you a question. Should young girls, older women getting into 18 years, looking for so-called love, right? Or grown women, should they have sex for nothing? Even right now at your age, should a woman have sex for nothing?
No.
Are women doing it?
Yes.
Okay.
Shout out to Gotti with the $100 super chat.
Shit like that.
Let me read it. Shout out to Ro, Love, Ali, and Fatty.
Shit like that.
Without insults. Great lesson in diplomacy. I'm sitting here with wifey enjoying the show, and it's fostering a great conversation between us. Salute to you, Gunny. Thank you for the $100.
Yeah, Gunny, that shit is real, my G. I miss you, bro. I know you out there grinding and all that. We can't wait for you to come back and shit like that. You feel me?
Shit like that.
Shout out to Gunny, man. Love is love. You heard? Definitely, man. I gotta keep that shit up. Oh shit, my boy Matt P with the $5. Hemp, you align with Fatty, you gonna make money. Do this again. I've seen it, aka the fat one. Good show, y'all. Real shit. Mac with the $5. So many women have lowered the bar for entry to sex. Women used to stand on marriage before sex, but since 1950s, the bar has dropped. God damn.
Niggas
Trigger
be
Mike. Trigger, y'all. Trigger Mike with the $5.
Ham, real quick, family, real quick. Can we? Do you realize that women they keep acting like they hired the standards for something they'll never get because they actually lower the standards for their bodies, like they having sex with men for nothing. Hey,
Boy,
love,
read that super
I
chat.
asked permission from it. Why y'all so disrespectful when y'all do that? Why
Ain't
do that?
nobody disrespectful to you.
It is disrespectful because I don't do that to
Read the
y'all. If you
super
ask him a
chat.
question, he's the monitor.
But the process
He's
is
the host.
He's the what?
I didn't demand.
Read the super chat.
I'm
Read
not
the
about to
super chat, y'all.
He's the what? He's the what? He's the what?
Ali, I'm almost done.
He's almost done. Ali, hold it.
Trigger
hold
Mike
it.
with the $5. No one with half a brain thinks women are true leaders. God damn, Trigger Mike. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear. Shaking my fucking head. T.O. was popping. Thank you once again with the $10. Fatty. They know they have the power, but they so used to victimhood. But publicly admitting to have the power means they will have to publicly take responsibility for the consequences of their actions.
Look, no problem.
That was well articulated. Man. Mr. Britt with the $2. Love gaslit the hell out of Ali. Wrong context. Yeah, that was at 10:14. So whatever she was talking about back then, Ali. BB Tom. Whoa. BB Tom with the $5. This is the light work, Ali and Fatty. Strengthen your arguments, ladies. If not, it's going to be a long day.
Salute to BB Tom.
BB Tom, word. John Loaded Locks Henry with the $2. Thanos is rolling over in his grave right now.
It's funny.
Savage with the $5. Savage was good. If men take off the condom without you knowing, that's a crime. Child support is for women. All the laws are putting responsibility on men. Savage again with the $5. Under the law, if a woman is influenced to have sex, it's a crime. If a man lies about how much money he has, it's now a crime. Bees with the $20. Love this for you. ... Banging today. Word.
Shit like that. Shit
Shout
like
out
that.
to all the beautiful women. Indeed. Appreciate you, Bees. Bees with the $10. Damn, Fatty killing y'all. Throw in the damn towel.
Fight back. Fight
Throw the
back.
damn towel.
Will H with the $10. I'm not a leader of this mess. I'm the leader of my home, church, and job. That is all. T.O. with the $2. Cook, fat man, cook.
He ain't cooking ish.
Hey, Ali cooking too, B.
No,
MC
he ain't
Heavy-
halfway talking. Go ahead.
MC Heavy Tits with the $5. Truth is, in our 20s, we want the fun guy. When we learn our lesson, we want the good guys in our 30s and 40s. Good God Almighty!
Oh, shit.
All right, Ali, what you were saying?
He said that's a problem, though.
No, they're actually telling men to be better men, and men are working on being better men, but they're not being better women. Like everybody's running through the women. They actually lowered their standards for their bodies. They'll have sex with people that ain't even worth those men just to say that's why they don't have men. It's like me saying, like when a man go, I'll be, if I meet a feminine woman, then I'll be masculine. They'll go, well, I want a guy that got $100,000. I want a guy that's 6 feet. I want a guy. They've set all these standards what they want for, but those guys ain't gonna want them not having standards.
And y'all sleeping around with
it again.
Yes, with anything.
Go ahead. Every time I get
you all sleep around with multiple women while you're married.
How many times I have
that and came on here and was sitting there bashing women that were considered overweight.
Men are
But y'all
sleeping
sleep with
with
anything.
men behind their wives' backs. Let's not go there and act like you guys are all around here walking around here like y'all the best of the best. You're living.
Why you having sex with? Then why we getting sex? Why we getting sex then?
Y'all getting sex from multiple.
No. Let me ask
people.
you, Rose.
Getting sex from men.
If we
You're
so
getting
not,
sex
if we
from
not,
women
if
that
men
don't
are horrible,
mind you being married. I mean, come on now. Let's stop.
Right. So let's.
As Ham says,
men will bang
Can
anything.
I speak without getting cut off? Can I speak without getting cut off?
Go ahead.
It is.
Y'all support OnlyFans. Y'all support the thought culture. Y'all support strippers, prostitutes, hoes.
And
y'all
are
support.
sleeping
Let me.
with double lives.
And y'all the ones that be paying for that. What you talking about?
Y'all said y'all gonna cut me off. Hold on. That's 100 to 0.
Okay, let's stop.
But the argument, because you have to make sure you encompass all the arguments. If we agree that women control access to sex, Where does the onus lie? Because you're saying these men are having sex outside of their marriage, but women are opening their legs to married men, and you control access to sex. You gotta bring it full circle though for like sound argument.
Y'all support. They support the cheat culture.
I also
Women
wanna
know they cheating.
understand, because what he's doing is he's calling out us supporting the feminist culture, us and supporting our self-love. Y'all are sleeping with other men, okay, and not telling them.
What do you say? Wait. So, bro,
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
Ali, you know what's funny? No. Ali, let's get another
about polygamy. You are walking around talking about polygamy, and if I get on the dating site, the first thing I see is men talking about I live an alternative life, and I'm just being honest.
Right. They're polyamorous.
Ali, actually, let's
go off, bro.
Hey, Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. Before you go to that too, y'all having sex, y'all becoming bisexual and having sex.
Thank
and
you.
And
so are you.
No, we're not.
No, wait, bro.
Go ahead, Fatty.
Can you, bro, stop for a second. I've been to college, you probably guys been to college too. You know, men that play sports with each other don't start fucking each other. Put a woman on a basketball team and they all become studs. And
shit like that.
Same thing.
Sometimes y'all men be ain't shit. That's all.
Same thing with private colleges. My point is, again, I respect everybody. If you want to fuck man, woman, whatever, you do it. But the fact that you are pointing out that men are fucking each other when the average woman is bi-curious at least and had an experience with her best friend and all that shit is hilarious. You women actually are the ones that are bending the rules and are in mass fucking each other, licking each other vaginas, whatever. Men are not doing that in mass.
And him. They're not. We're not. No. Hold on. I'm gonna say no. I got him before you did, bro.
Wait a minute,
hold on, bro.
Are you saying? Are you saying, Fatty, that? Are you saying that? That men, period. Let's not use black men. Men in general are sleeping, are deciding to have secret lives and sleeping with men because women have been.
No, lady. No, exactly. What do not want Ellie? I promise he's Ali.
Go into the house, but Fatty, I promise it. Go into the house. Go ahead. The daddies ain't there, and the mothers are sexualizing the boy and the girl. That's why they support LGBT behaviors, because you're going to have to go back to the woman and acknowledge the fact that she was sexualizing her daughters and her sons. And we don't talk about the women touching the boys as well, too. So the reason why the LGBT behaviors are being pushed is because the women are supporting it. The last 6 women before I even started dating again, all were bi. Women are bi and dealing with gay guys, but they're doing it because they don't want to be judged because of their behaviors and what they're doing to their kids as well and what they're pushing out to the community. Y'all supporting the gay culture, fat culture, all the cultures, everything culture, the feminist culture with no families, y'all are supporting. It's not men. And if a man tells you the truth and push back on it, he's toxic, he's a narcissist, he's sexist, and he's a bigot. Everything we do to try to support families, our black women push back on. That's the problem. So if you want to talk about sexualizing, make sure you acknowledge what the mamas are doing to right in front of their boys and their daughters, having men going in and out, having their titties all over the internet, having their ass all over the internet, showcasing everything and marketing to other men while you got a man and you got children, while you got babies. Well, that's a whole nother conversation.
Okay, so can I ask a question? I want to ask a question to Ali and Fatty. I have a question because y'all been asking me.
You didn't even address that.
You didn't let me.
You didn't know accountability. You're not going to address the mother sexualizing their kids
because that has nothing to do with the question along on the bottom, and it's going down a rabbit hole. It's not even.
They're not Hamp. They are going this way. We're trying to answer. We're answering all their questions.
That's fine, Ali. We have time.
They take all. No. I'm saying no. They can do it. We used to this, family. But I just want to make sure we know. We want to know that they go this way with their answers, and we answer all their answers straight up. They going off
I guess my question. I see it, Fatty. I guess my question is, why did we get to that though? The gay shit.
It's shaming tactics. When they are cornered, they go, men are gay, men have small dicks, men are bums, men are homosexuals.
Men don't practice dick discipline.
Everything that they're doing, everything the majority of women are doing in society, they project to the men. But this is what they're actually doing.
Let me share this because I want to hear Tay. What is this, Fatty?
No, when I was young, I remember seeing this on the. Remember 20 years ago when
Yeah, this is
Madonna
old.
was on the VMAs and she kissed Britney Spears and Aguilera on the mouth? Do you see when men do this shit, we actually chase them down. We say, don't do this in public. Lil Nas X, don't do that shit. Stop doing that. You guys applauded it. And you're going to say, this is white woman. This has been happening for
Men be
decades.
loving it.
No, this is happening for decades. So the fact that you come here and call us gay, you guys are fucking each other and all that shit, when women been doing this in public in front of the cameras for decades, is hilarious. Take the L, go home. You guys are the lesbos, not the men that are gays. For most part, men are okay with the shit. We don't align that way. So go ahead. It's fine.
Men be fantasizing about it though. Women don't fantasize about that.
You know, on that self-discovery
deflection,
phase,
more deflection.
a lot of times women are involved on that shit. On their self-love phase, a lot of times women are involved.
Hold on. Tay, I mean, Nay, when your answers is getting y'all asses beat. I just want to let you know that right now. The shit you've been saying is getting the Snoop Dogg shit beat out of y'all. I'm just telling you that now. I'm listening. I'm like, this nigga just yelling out shit that agree with Ali and Fatty.
And remember this, they did it. They went gay and bi to keep their body count low, but it showed how nasty they was. That's how it backfired. So they still was up in their body count, just not with men. That's the thing they don't address as well.
Men be messing with transsexuals. What you talking about?
See what I mean? They just say shit and it just bodies the. Go ahead, Tay.
They just saying whatever.
We losing bad. Okay, so no, I think to answer your question, Ham, I think we got here just because collectively as women we did not agree, but I think we should, to the admission of women having the power between their legs. I think that's how we got to the.
They have a lot of power
or whatever, right?
It's so easy.
That's it. That's all I wanted, y'all.
What is happening here is called Schrödinger feminism. The woman is strong and independent, and the victim at the same time, and she will pick and choose, determine of the situation, which one to actually choose. One day she's the strong woman, and another day she's a victim that can say the guy, please, can you get a condom, please?
Tay, let me ask you a question, Tay, because you seem like the one that has a lot of the logic on the panel, right? If I say I'm not going to deal, me and Fatty already said we ain't dealing with no big woman unless it was an accident. I fell on her, right? So logic-wise, if women are having more sex and babies than marriages, do women really want marriages or do they want sex?
It's given sex. I mean, based off the logic, women want sex. But we want it just as much as y'all to do too. I think that's not something we talk about.
Be married. Sorry, Tay. The logic is we want to be married, but we're not gonna sit around and not be fucked in the meantime.
So wow, DJ, you see what she? Y'all,
wow.
Hey, DJ.
Checkmate. She gotta prove their point for a second too, though. I love you, Dana, but you gotta prove their point too, though.
Checkmate.
I don't care whose point I'm making.
And neither do I, Dana.
So, wait. Do you guys are going to defend the sisterhood?
Hey, Fatty, let him keep talking.
Are you guys going to defend the sisterhood or not?
What you say, Fatty?
We're going to let Dana drown alone, or are you guys going to defend her? I want to see who is going to be who is courageous enough to defend
this shit.
shit.
Get the replay button up in here, yo.
Who is going to defend this shit?
We want to get married, but we gonna fuck before.
Hey, Ali, let's see how
and men don't want to get married. They still be fucking.
Now we are going to actually test this shit because
y'all aren't saying nothing.
One second. The biggest complaint.
Stay in a woman's place.
The biggest complaint on this space about men is that good women don't separate themselves from bad women. When a shitty woman or a woman says some shitty shit, the sisterhood comes along and starts to defend them. So I want to test these people, right? Then I said, until I get my man, I'm going to do the with every like.
No. I did not say with every.
Stop. Dana,
correct me, Fatty.
I'm interested to hear the question answered. Go ahead,
Dana,
Fatty.
stop, please. Tay, Miss Nay, Love, and Roll. Which one of you thinks that this is acceptable behavior for what we have in right now, the problems that we have right now? Who thinks this is acceptable behavior? Please.
Better think about it too before you answer it.
What do you mean?
So to clarify, Dana said we want marriage logically, right?
Yes.
But doesn't mean she's not going to get fucked in the meantime while trying to get to the point of marriage.
Yes.
So Tay, go around. Tay, we'll go around.
Yeah. So Tay, do you agree with that sentiment?
That I'm not gonna get fucked while I'm waiting on my husband.
No, you're gonna get. No. She said she's gonna fuck while she's waiting on her husband.
Well, I mean that's her prerogative, but I'm shutting it down. That's just me. That's just.
So you disagree?
Why would you say that? Okay, never mind.
So you disagree, right? You disagree with
that's
that?
her prerogative. That's her body. Like I can't
Would you
control that. I
promote?
don't agree with it,
Would
but
you
that don't
promote?
mean
We're not asking if it's her prerogative. Would you
He's
promote
not
that?
asking you about my body. He's asking you how you feel about your body. Are you?
Yeah,
do
I
you
don't.
apply that?
I'm
Okay.
good on that. I'm good
So
on
she
that.
said no.
Like
So you disagree with Dana, right?
Hold on,
You-
Fatty, hold on.
Go ahead.
Y'all, there's a tendency that women personalize every question. We're talking about to the general public of women. Will you promote that to women?
But y'all also convoluting, like when they answering, like we jumping in. So like let the answer fully come out. I think that's gonna be key because y'all don't even have to say that much. If Nate keep yelling out shit, somebody paid Nate something. Fatty, I'm gonna check her cash app.
I swear they did. I swear they did.
Yo,
Hey, Dana just beat her with that one though.
Dana beat her with
no.
with that one.
So Tay, take Dana out of it. Objectively, a woman says, my goal is to get married. That's my logic. But I'm gonna fuck niggas until I find a nigga I'm gonna marry.
No,
When you hear a woman say that, what is your reply?
I'm gonna tell her sit down, sis. Close your legs. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
All right, Miss Nay.
I would say the same thing. I would tell a woman not to do that. Practice
I don't
self-love.
believe y'all. Y'all lying like
shit. I did it.
Hold on, Dana.
Hey, Dana, let him answer.
Hold on, let's go. Let's keep
You
going.
saw what she did? She did not see it while she said self-love. She's just cleaning it up tightly by doing the same thing.
There's no decorum.
Go ahead.
This decorum is gone.
Go ahead, love. Don't add to it. Go ahead, love.
No, I haven't. I've been super quiet. I'm getting irritated. But so you're asking, we're not dating. So in the process of me not married, you're saying I'm not dating? Because in the process of dating, I'm gonna have sex with the guy I'm dating. So
No one said dating.
I'm asking clarifying questions. Nigga.
Hold on. Let her finish. Because because what it'll come to is if we keep cutting them off, motherfuckers gonna say you didn't let them finish.
Let them clarify if they need clarification. M can do it. It's fine.
Yeah. So go ahead, love.
So the clarifying question is, if I want to be married.
Yeah.
And in the process of wanting to be married, I'm not dating anybody. And that because when I'm dating someone, the general populace of women, when you're dating, you're gonna have sex with that person you're dating if you're dating for 6, 9 months, 12 months in the process of getting married. So you're telling me these women that sat there and said no, they're not gonna have sex while they're dating?
It's possible.
I'm trying to figure out what are we talking about right
hold
now?
on for a second. Love, are you saying, I'm just asking clarifying question.
Yeah.
When you're dating, sex is inevitable.
If you believe you found that person, yes. If I'm dating, and seriously, if I'm dating right now, I'm dating a man. We've been together for 6 months. We've had sex. We're continuing down this path of marriage, or to get engaged, to get married. We break up. We didn't get married. I had sex.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
And are we saying our logic now in this day and age is sex should come before marriage?
It does. It does.
No, I'm asking. I'm saying should it come before marriage? Because what's the sanctity of what? Well, I'm just asking. What's the sanctity of your body worth?
I hear you. So let me think this through because
yeah.
So should it come before marriage? Ideally, in a Shangri-La, in a perfect world, no, it shouldn't. But does it in practicality and reality? Absolutely. When you are dating people in the world, and if we want to take it back 50 years, they were dating and having sex. Y'all grandparents was dating and having sex before they got married. It wasn't as widely talked about. It wasn't as widely shown, but it happened.
Love is a masterful derailer.
So
no, I'm not. I'm answering the question.
Would that be? But would that, if you're talking about our grandparents, and we said it wasn't talked about, we didn't see it, is that speculative?
Talking about the general populace is, of course, is going to be speculative. It has to be speculative because we don't know everybody, right?
What I'm saying is back then we didn't see it, wasn't talked about per your words. So that has to be purely speculatory.
But no. Let me talk. Let me answer his question. No, it wasn't. It's not speculative. Also, too, because there were out of wedlock kids back when our grandparents were around.
Okay.
So they were having sex before they were married back then too.
Now, before you interject, I know Fatty and Ali want to interject. Rose still has an answer. See, I want to interject quickly.
She doesn't remember the question. That's the point. I wanted to reframe the question again because she is derailing and wasting our time. What is the question, love? What was the original question, love? Please, nobody interrupt her. No, unmute yourself.
She did answer the question. Fatty.
No, she didn't.
Yes,
she
didn't.
Love, what was the original question, love?
That wasn't a question.
You don't remember, right? So I'm going to reframe it with permission. What Daniel said was, I have intention to get married, but while I don't get married, I will be fucking around. That's exactly what she said. It was not me fucking my potential husband. It was nothing like that. It was literally my intention might be married one day, but I will be fucking around until I get the guy that I actually want.
No, that's not what she said. That's
so
not
what did you say? What did you say?
No, he was framing your question, Dana.
That was your question.
Okay, Dana, you say what you said. Say what you said.
I don't. That's not what I said, and you don't have to rephrase it or reframe it because Camp regurgitated it perfectly. What I said was the goal. Daddy, I'll punch you in your face. The goal is to get married.
Yes.
Okay. But until you get married, sex is going to happen. I'm going to still have sex. I'm not going to be fucking around because you put it like I'm just out here like fucking anything walking.
You just said it again.
No, because you made a distinction and you try to differentiate your statement from Hamp's statement, and they're not the same. What you're saying is not. Excuse me, I'm still talking.
I'm sorry, lady. I apologize.
What you're saying, thank you. What you're saying is not the same as what he said. So I didn't say we're just gonna be out here fucking around and we're gonna be fucking anything. I said we will still have sex before we get married. And hold on, I'm still going. And what Love was saying was that when you are not married, if you're dating people, sex is inevitable. It's going to happen. So if you shouldn't be whatever. It shouldn't be frowned upon if you have sex before you get married because it's inevitable. She gave the example. I'm still talking. Stop interrupting me.
Okay, I'm sorry, lady.
Give me a second. Give me a second. She's saying if I'm dating somebody and we have the goal of marriage, but it doesn't work out that way, we're still having sex in the meantime. So we're having sex before we're married. That's the point that she's making to complement or to respond to what Hamp said, which was what I said. You said something totally different. So I just want to make the distinction. And I want to be very
fair. And if you allow me,
Fatty.
Hey, lady, hey, Donna, don't start with me. You know who I am. Don't do it.
Fatty, I don't know shit about you. When I stop talking, that's when you can start.
You and Love been doing it all show. Don't try to play victim. Don't do that.
It's totally fine. Let them land.
Okay, go ahead. Are y'all serious? I'm actually done. I'm just trying to make my point. I'm trying to land.
Dana, land, please.
Go off, sis.
So now I can talk. So Dana, again, I'm very good with actually understanding what you guys are saying. So you are saying that you never had casual sex. You are saying that every time you fuck a man, it was with intention to marry him. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying
so
that at all.
So that's the point.
She gave an example.
You answered the question.
You asked me a question just now, and I'm answering it.
You answered. So you said, so you engage in casual sex, right?
Yes.
So that's the point. Is not I'm dating some man because I want to get married with him. Is I'm going to fuck until I get the man that actually qualifies for be my husband, and now I'm going to actually date him seriously. So the point was, do you woman defend what Dana is saying that until she gets her hubby, she will fuck around until she actually get the man? Yes or no? Let's go with Love again now that you know the question, and then Ro, please.
That's not the question, but go ahead.
Oh my God, that is not the question.
Ro, it's your turn. It's your turn to answer Hamp, not Fatty. Go ahead.
Dana, you're giving loose vagina energy right now.
Are all the women watching? Are all the women watching?
That's funny.
There's other than Love and Dana. Are y'all watching what they're doing? Like honestly.
They're derailing on purpose.
If we're about solution-based, being honest and respecting each other, are y'all watching what they're doing and not even stepping in and watching what they're doing honestly? That wasn't you answered the question. Nay, you answered the question. When we got the love, and when we got the love, it's been going
child,
somewhere
cut it
else.
Child. Oh, child, cut it out. Cut it out.
Don't call a grown man child.
Now you calling a grown man child.
That's condescending, love.
I can't take
So,
there's a lot.
So
you are overwhelmed.
You got it.
You started in the beginning of the show.
Key is you keep fighting no matter what. All right, this your shit, so you keep fighting no matter what. I think the point that was convoluted, Agent, when you were answering was because it felt like you were only saying you're having sex in pursuit of marriage when we know that there's casual sex happening along that path. So I think that's the reason why it felt like maybe to Fatty the question wasn't answered as it was originally asked.
I think she was giving an example, Hamp, and it was
Well,
just taking.
You're talking for her. Let her talk. She's a grown up.
Now you want me to talk?
No, I don't want Dana to talk for you. Talk. I ask you a question.
I'm not talking for her. I'm not talking for her. I'm talking, and I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
about answering the question.
Well, Dana, but the key is when Love said, if I'm dating someone, right? So when she put dating, yeah, no, but if I'm dating someone for 6 months, we're gonna have sex, right? So that by nature of that excludes the casual sex portion when y'all having one night stands or you meet somebody at the club and shit like that. So we can't be disingenuous. Right. We have to include those bodies too. I think that's why it got broken up a little bit.
I understand what you're saying, Hamp, but what I'm saying is casual sex was never introduced until Fatty convoluted the point that I was making. Until he convoluted my statement. Because Love gave an example. I made a statement. Love offered an example to that point, and then Fatty commented and made it convoluted again.
Well, he actually convoluted.
No, Ali, chill.
I got you, Dana.
I'm not a kid. I'm a grown man. Hey, hold on. Hey,
then stop talking when I'm talking. Then stop talking when I'm talking.
I'm addressing Hamp. I'm not going to speak to them like they little kids, but they addressing us like we kids. You know, there's a certain point.
No, I'm not. Stop talking when I'm talking. Stop talking when I'm talking. Stop talking when I'm talking.
Talk when we talk.
Stop talking when I'm
talking. But I'll stop when the host asks me to stop with talk. I talk. Then you cut us off. Y'all cut us off every time. Yeah. And then
all right, you want to be a victim so bad.
Ali, he's bite. Ali, he's bite. The thing is, Amp, I will never shame a woman that is having sex with a man that she plans to marry. And if a relationship fails for some reason, you have the right to go to the next one and do the same thing. I will never shame you. What we're talking is you can have a body count of 17, 23, 32 and saying that you are dating to marry. You are fucking around. So we are going to frame the question that way because that's what is actually happening on society. We're not shaming you for having sex with your fiance or future husband. Love, do you defend, do you support the fact that women are being having casual sex until they get their husband? Okay, thank you. What about you, Ro?
You're rephrasing my question, though.
Oh my God! Then again, we're going to do this again. You said
no, I'm not.
Right.
No,
we beating it to death. Dana made a statement, right? So now when we are addressing everybody answering to that statement that was made, you have to include casual sex in those intentional relationships. So on that path, you know that you fucking without intention. So that's the key. And so now that Love is including that in her thought process, she say no, because them bodies ain't worth shit. So that we understand. Ro, finally, Ro, what say you?
I believe that it is a thing. I do not agree with it, but I also believe it's a thing because the men have decided that it's a thing. So explain. I was talking to a young man. He was asking me how I felt about having sex before marriage. That's one of the original first conversations a man will have with a woman. And if a woman says, nah, I'm not having sex before marriage, then for him, that was it. That was a dub. That was it. And so if she want to be with him, and it goes back to choice, if she feel like she want to be with him or try to change him, she might fall in that trap. Where she decides she's going to start to have sex.
Bro, I think you missed the show, though. You guys can't continue to get bamboozled. Like you
But
guys have.
what I'm saying, him. I'm
But,
sorry.
but
I'm saying picking the wrong. It goes back to what you guys said about picking the wrong type of dude, right? Yeah. So if women are making these decisions, I don't agree with it. But if they're making these decisions, I believe they're making the decisions because the environment has adapted to. Women have adapted to an environment where men have said this is a priority for them to date them.
No, men have been the same since the beginning of time. It's natural.
I'm saying women have adapted to what men have been saying and doing. And so instead of like sweeping it on the rug and try to be like, nah, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not. They just said, fuck it. We just gonna start doing it.
Well, but that's a poor argument, bro, to put it back on the men. Do you think
that?
That?
Right. Hey, Ham, she was about to fly me out last week.
Wow.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I was some liquor talking. I found out how tall
I didn't say nothing.
Like,
I didn't say nothing about it. But this goes to Fatty point. Women made the rules to get what they wanted from men. They made the forget the rules Fatty was talking about, the marriage part. This boyfriend girlfriend stuff, they made these rules to get what they want. And when they don't get what they want, what's y'all favorite things to say, ladies, when y'all don't get what y'all want? I ain't married. If I'm still single, I'm not married. That's what y'all say. Till I'm married, I'm still single. Excuse me.
We got that from y'all.
No, y'all didn't. No. What, man? Hey, y'all got it from us?
You got it from men.
Ali, stop. Remember the show when Ali came here and you guys were, what's your dick size? Let me fly you out. Put the digit. What are the number? The phone number. Did Ali make you do that, or you actually were chosen to do that shit? Because again, you chose that. Nobody made you do it. You know exactly what you're doing. You literally fought with a woman because she was trying to steal your prey, and we saw that. You guys chose to do this shit. So again, no, stop. Because I'm talking.
Let's not
No, stop. Bro, stop.
I'm the one that said they should not ask them if they got.
Bro, let him give him 15.
Bro, stop.
The truth out there.
Bro, give him 15 more seconds.
That show was the definition of woman choosing to engage in fucking buffoonery, casual entertainment, actually lust. You guys like the man. You were asking for his dick size. Nobody made you do that. Did you told them to be hyper aggressive when Ali came on the panel sexually? Nobody told you. Guys chose to be nasty, and that's your responsibility.
And I got pushback for it. Hey, Hamp, I got pushback for it. That's on you. And being nasty, I got pushback for it. But it shows though what men have said. If they lead with sex, they gonna get sex. If they want to be a wife and they lead, that's what they leading with. They're gonna get married. They're not leading with that.
Ro even said, Ali, when are you coming to Pennsylvania, whatever she was?
Bro, you wouldn't have let me. So if I came up there, you not let me smash.
What'd you say?
If I come up there, you not let me smash.
No.
Marvel with the all right. Let me read these.
I don't even want to bring it up, but no, Ali, I really want.
Marvel with the 318. Marvel 318 with the $2 super sticker. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Shadow Dragon TV with the $5. Found you through Fatty, new subscriber, and will regularly watch. Great show and conversation. Salute to you, Fatty, Ali, and the lady. Omac with $2.
You even love shaking her head. He's like, no, I can't believe she's lying like this.
Ro is all about sign language.
Lying so bad.
Dang.
Savage with the $5. Why is there women on the panel dating a woman and you ladies are trying to shame gay men? What world is
crazy?
True Impact with the $10. Love the energy. Love Ro and Nay. Come on, Dana. Tay, what's up? Looking for your opinion if you there. And True Impact said y'all ain't representing, man. BB Tom with the $5. Is there a mercy rule? Ladies, fight back. LOL. Untouchables. Still low key 21 with the $5. Love. How many men are even close to thinking about marriage before dropping them draws? Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
It's crazy.
GBGville with the $5. What's popping? GBG in the building. All that. Salute. Oh shit. Mr. Britt with the $2. This two-man weave is crazy. This two-man weave is crazy effective tonight. Damn. he ain't even biased. Mr. Britt usually shit. Big Bad Bull GBG with the $5. The Untouchables GBG in a motherfucking building. Get them likes up, family. Them broads big mad. Caesar Styles for $2.
Big Bad Bull.
I see why Ali and Fatty are untouchables, undefeated.
Ali ain't even saying nothing, and they in here screaming anyway. Like they sitting there screaming all over all of us. They ain't even saying nothing for real. But go ahead.
Love, who hurt you? Who hurt
Chef
you? Love?
Eddie with the $2. I see y'all in here lying. What are you talking about? Sophisticated Jerk with the $10. What's popping? Supporting the homies Ali and Fatty. Shout out to the panel. Thank you, my G. Trigger Mike with the $5. What the fuck? If a dude gives an ultimatum like that, tell him you're not interested. How are y'all supposed to be smarter than men and always getting duped?
That's the big one.
Yeah,
that's the big
that's
one.
kind of what I was about to say. The Robert Trigger Mike said it pretty good. Chef for the $2. Got the Prince of Zamunda tonight. Omac with the $10. This is the reason why our community and culture is losing. We will applaud the thought, twerk, strong black women behavior. Yep. Nevertheless, broken sense of self-worth, powerless, and a few will ever be married.
Damn. And even the chat is piling up. You guys need to fight back.
Okay, so wait, so you have some talking though. Like honestly, and maybe I can't say this is your show, age you guys should talk, but I don't like the screaming and talking over each other. I can't.
Your show.
That's
You just said I ain't been talking.
I just don't like the talking over each other. It works my nerves. But I
That's
tried to bring it back around
It's so
an hour ago
contradictory.
about the question. And I'll try to bring it back around a long time ago with asking this question to the men, Ali and Fatty.
Yes, stop Dana when she does that.
Do you believe men are leaders?
Most men are not leaders. They should, but they are not.
So you think you believe that most men are betas?
Yes.
Okay. And where do you fit in that?
I am a mixed bag. In some situations, I'm an alpha. I'm a leader. I am a rail of troops. Sometimes I'm a follower.
So you believe you can turn alpha off and leadership off and on?
Yes, there are alphas that are CEOs of S&P 500 companies, and they like to have women step on their balls and call them a dog and something like that. They are alphas on their work, but on their sexual relationship and their relationship with women, they're actually betas and submissive.
How do you turn alpha off? Because just because you're define what alpha. Let's be very clear. Define what an alpha is first. That's
you defined it. You are the one that has the question.
No. I want you and your
No. You asked me the question. Define the alpha, and I will correct you.
No. I'm asking you a question. Please define what an alpha is.
You use the words alpha, and I'm going to actually help you out, right? I don't like the word alpha and beta because I think both of us, like everybody, is a mixed bag. Same way men have masculine energy and feminine energy. But what alpha usually is referred to is a dominant man, a man that is a leader, a man that makes rules for other people to follow. A beta usually is somebody that complies, goes along, somebody that actually is on the.
Okay.
So
I just want to be concise.
Okay, go ahead. Like
explain what the alpha is. Okay, and a leader. Okay, we're gonna use those synonymously. So, do you believe you can turn your leadership off and on?
Yes. Like I told you, like I told you, different situations. I have a YouTube page. I'm alpha on my YouTube page. But if I have a mentor, I will be on a submissive position. If I go to the military, there's some general above me. If I actually do my company, employ people, those people, I'm going to be the alpha on the situation. There's alpha and beta are situational. You can be
and that's where we disagree
at. 1 second. You can be a very successful alpha millionaire and you go on a meeting with billionaires and you are not a leader of nobody. It depends on the person that you have in front of you. Go ahead.
And that's where you and I disagree at. I believe you're a leader. You may not know everything in every situation, but your alpha and your leadership is still there.
Okay.
And that's where the difference is at in our thoughts and our paradigms about leadership and alpha. And the reason I wanted to break that down is because you said most men are not alphas and leaders.
Yes.
Most of them are not.
Yes. So
and
do you want alpha?
I'm
asking you. Do you want alpha?
I didn't hear you.
Do you want alpha?
Do I want an alpha?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
So pick
But the
one. Why?
question-
So pick
no,
one.
no,
Why are
no.
you concerned with the beta?
I'm asking the questions right now, Fatty. I answered that one real quick. Let me finish asking my
That's fair.
question.
Go ahead. It's fine.
So you believe most men are not alphas or leaders, and so there's a gap or a deficit in society if the majority of men are not leaders and alphas. So who is supposed to pick up the slack?
The betas actually are perfect for marriage. The simps actually are perfect for marriage. They will do what you want. They will put you first. They'll put you on a pedestal. They will spend money on you. No, listen. This has nothing to do with alphas and betas. This is actually has to do with women picking men and then complaining about them later. A beta, in theory, a follower.
I didn't ask anything about marriage.
You asked me a question. You asked me a question.
I didn't ask that question.
Dana, you ain't gotta say
But we didn't. But I want to be concise in a certain path.
Answer your question again.
Ali,
answer the question again.
Not interrupting.
The question is, who is supposed to pick up the slack when a majority of the men in society are not leaders?
Pick up the slack for what exactly?
For what? Can you give me an example?
For being fulfilling leadership roles in society, leadership role, making decisions, making the hard decisions, critical thinking, making sure people eat, like that leadership, taking control in society.
Maddie, you letting her weaponize that word right now.
I know, but I'm actually going to say love. There's no need for be 350 million leaders. There's no need for be 350 entrepreneurs. There's no need for be. The society is built by one leader and 1,000 followers. And women should understand that just because they marry a beta doesn't mean that he actually doesn't provide for you, doesn't take care of your kids, isn't a good husband. That's actually what you guys want. You guys want.
About marriage.
Let me finish my point. Do you think that you think that all women want leaders? You know what? I'm actually going to answer your question. The woman that actually qualify for the alphas, take them. Most men are not leaders. They need the helper. They need somebody that helps them with decisions. They need somebody that helps them pay half of the bills. So all of you women that actually don't qualify for the alphas, either stay out of the market or help these men that are betas to actually carry the load. That's exactly what it always was on society. The guy that is the guy that is a butcher, he might not be the alpha, might not be the leader, but at least he's competent. He's trying to help raise his family. He is responsible. Marry that motherfucker, pay half of the bills, and help him get to a point where both of you achieve your dreams. That's actually how it should be. Not every man is an alpha, and not every woman is
Fatty. Yeah.
Right.
Ali, do you want to respond to that as well?
Yeah, that we that's why I don't even like you. Like Fatty don't like talking about the alpha beta. I'm starting to get that, taking that word and just leading and just throwing in the trash, because women are weaponizing that just to discredit men, look down on men. Can you find men that'll build with you and help you build? Some men that could possibly take care of you and love you. Yes, you can find a lot of men like that as long as you're moving the way you're supposed to be moving. But can you find, like he said, a whole bunch of alphas and leaders to what? Where are we going? We keep talking about leaders. Lead you
want
to
me
what?
to answer that question? Because honestly, Fatty took it down marriage. I was not talking about that.
So
I literally was.
See how I let you just take that? See how you interrupted?
Marriage. I didn't talk about marriage. He brought marriage. If I did it, you would have. I want to make sure we're going along the right path, Ali. Fatty wouldn't let me redirect the path into where I was going about in society.
So let me ask you. So can you show this decorum going forward then? If me and Fatty do that and say, hey, love, Dana, y'all not answer the question. Can you be that genuine and say, hey, they just want us to get back on track? Can you show that same?
Can you just answer this question now?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You're disingenuous.
Ali, one second.
Love, you're extremely. I can tell.
Amp, let me ask you something. Amp, what was the question? Because again, I think I actually answered the question. Who carries the load? The betas. The betas actually are the people that run this, like they actually support the society. They are the welders. They are the blue collar workers. They are the betas. So what is wrong with actually marry a beta that loves you, is a hard worker, is responsible, is a good dad? What is wrong with that?
You answered and then you expounded into relationships.
Right.
I think Love's point, she wanted to know just about society. Men run society now, Love. That's why it's kind of almost better that he went into relationships, because men already run the society. So there's
But
not a
how when
deficiency
they're not
there.
leaders? According to him, how are they running
No,
society?
he
when they're
said
not
most
leaders?
men are beta.
Right,
Which
but
is
that's
true.
why not.
But that's
there's
why
one.
Fatty asked her. But that's why we have to ask women, because if we don't know what that is, can she define the alpha and the leader that men are supposed to be for women to align with? Can she define it?
Well, she's talking about society. So there's a deficiency when it comes to you guys want alphas, there's not enough of them. And I don't actually think women want what comes with an alpha man either.
Imp, you hit the nail on the. Can you stay there for a second? They complain about cheaters. Do you know who is the most probable person that actually cheat on you? The motherfucking alpha. That is the leader that has all the options and that is going to go around do whatever he fucking wants.
So why do you want also the alpha man? He has a lot of options. I don't think you guys are inviting that energy like you think you are. You don't want a nigga that other women are attracted to, but to that extent is going to be something that's going to be tough to deal with in terms of relationships. But the world is fine. Men are leading the world. We lead. I mean, you know that already.
But that's not where I was even going. I'm
So
not
which
talking about
path are you
relationship.
going?
I
I
was trying to stay on one path. If there are a majority of betas, not leaders, men that are not leaders in society,
yes,
who is to pick up the slack in being the leaders? And
there's no slack.
Right, but there is, because that's where when there's no known or established leadership. This is me just talking now. When there's no established leadership, that's when women that men are so upset about and saying they try to take charge and take control. That's how they have the inroads to do that, because of what was just stated, there are a majority. There's minority of alphas in society. Most men are not leaders, right? And so when you get a deficit in society, when there's not enough leaders or established or proposed leaders, you have women come in and start running stuff. And then that's when the men get so upset that women are being too dominant and masculine and whatnot. Because
we're talking about when it comes to dating, you guys. You guys aren't real.
But I didn't go there.
I know, but you're conflating the arguments men make. So we're talking about in these relationships, y'all don't know how to concede and be submissive. In the world, we not afraid of y'all. Y'all don't challenge us on a large scale in terms of work and money, so on and so forth. We do way more jobs than you. We hold down the infrastructure. More men are engineers, et cetera, et cetera. But when you hear that argument, it's because we're talking about dealing with you guys on a personal and relationship level.
Thanks.
But Fatty didn't say that. I literally asked him.
No, you didn't know. I'm not predicating what I said off of Fatty, love. I'm predicating.
He's saying exactly like
when you hear that argument, we're talking about relationships. We're not talking about the world, like how society's running.
When you hear that, you hear the argument about women being more dominant.
When we're talking about relationships and stuff.
You're talking about purely in relationships. Yes. Women being more dominant, and that's. I'm really trying to have a conversation.
Bro, with all the respect, you are not love. You are asking for excuses now to stop because I wasn't interrupted.
Come on. He's just saying yes. Come on.
Just say yes.
So I'm just trying to learn because I'm trying to come into understanding. Put it that way.
Yeah. Come on.
So when the argument or the complaint from men is that women are too dominant, don't know their place in society. Right, they're trying to be too masculine. And we've heard this before, right? Hamp, on this podcast, we've heard this before. Women being too dominant, not being submissive, because they want to lead and take control and take charge.
Yes, in relationships.
So it's not in society. We're just about only when men say that. So when women only say that on this podcast, it's only been for relationships, not in society.
That's always the premise of these conversations. So that's what we're talking about.
And you know what's funny, Amp? She literally fell on their own trap. She said,
"And then it's no trap to fall."
Why do you keep doing what you're asking us not to do?
Because I mean, Hamp,
why can't you just show that same respect you're asking for yourself?
Hey, love.
Such crybabies.
Love, I'm a very good listener, right? And what you said was, and I assume you said that, so correct me. Leadership and masculinity is not turned on and off. It's something that you are. But then you said that these women are masculine, and they always say, if I meet the right man, I will be feminine. Right? So men have to be exactly what they are, static, masculine, stoic, forever, no matter what situation. They can say, depend on the situation, depend on where I am, I'm going to defer control to Amp. This is his panel. I'm going to actually lower my ego, lower my tone, and let him lead. but women that are hyper masculine, that cut each other, like that they literally want to have depends on the relationship, that want to do everything, they have the right to say, I am only this because it's necessary. When I meet my right man, I will fall in my femininity. Do you think that's actually something that it happens, or do you think it's just game that women run for excuse to be masculine?
Can I say something? Are you asking the panel or are you asking Love?
No, I'm asking Love.
Go, Dana. Go, Dana.
There's okay. So there's no way, we're women. There's no way for us to exist, behave outside of our femininity. It's innate. It's who we are. There's no such thing as resting in my femininity or somebody triggering my femininity or me turning it on or off. That it just can't happen. It doesn't happen that way because we're women and we're feminine. That's our nature.
So when you were cussing Trigger Mike like a sailor, were you being feminine that day?
No, I was drunk that day.
Oh,
that's fine. No, that's fine. Love, let me ask you a question.
Shout out to Johnny Walker Blue Label.
But Dana, watch. I'm gonna get to your point, Fatty.
Yeah,
watch.
This is just the
Hey, the same way we said they changed the rules to keep their femininity and their being virtuous women to get married, right? And Love's asking for an actual leader of men, right? Are they okay with us going back to how men used to lead? If Dana was disrespectful, Love was disrespectful, a man got physical. A man put you in your place. He made you be a good woman if you were acting out of line. I don't know why you're looking like that, Ro. But if we're act according to nature, just like anything else in nature, if men are actual leaders, you're gonna do exactly what he just told you to do. If he says jump high, jump, you're gonna say how high. If he tells you to go left, you didn't go left, I'm gonna make you go left. You don't want those type of men. You don't want dominant men. You don't want those type of leaders, because to those excuse me, Dana, that's toxic. That's toxic for you. So if you want us to really get back in our leadership positions, to make sure the woman's doing what she's supposed to be doing, to make sure other men are doing what they're supposed to be doing, make sure kids are doing what they're supposed to do, I'm gonna redirect you first. Then I'm gonna shame you. Then I'm gonna punish you. And if I punish you, you stay and listening, I'm gonna take you out. Y'all don't want those type of men. That's what men would do as leaders. That's all toxic today now. So just make sure y'all address that point.
All I heard was you gonna put hands on the woman. I'm sorry,
right.
I know.
Let them reply. I'm interested in the reply.
I'm just trying to listen. So you're saying if the woman is not listening, that's what you feel like you should have to resort to? Like we have to go back to that?
Nate, if we have a kid and my son ain't listening to you and he disrespects you or do anything to you to violate you, should I be able to spank him?
You weren't talking
about
about
talk to him.
Can you hold? Can I be able to spank him?
I think you should be able to talk to him first.
If he touches you and violates, should I be able to touch him?
Okay, yeah.
If our daughter does that, should I be able to do it?
I'm different when it comes to girls.
Oh shit.
I am.
All right, that's fine. If a man is doing something towards you, can I get violent with him?
If a man is doing something towards me and you as my man?
Yes.
Yeah, man to a man.
So what y'all demonstrate on here every single day is that you don't want nobody to put you in your place. You want men to be put in their place. Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Y'all don't want to have the responsibility and duty to be women or be put in your place when you're out of line, but you're real quick to make sure you put men in line when they're out of place and when they're wrong. And all of us will come together. Me, Hamp, Fatty will say, hey, man, if you're out of line, I believe we should go back to a society where men should be get checked. Kids should get checked. The boy should get checked. Y'all don't want to get checked. You want to be able to do whatever you want to do and violate to the point that you even do what's in fake best in your best interest, because you're violating yourself. If we don't have family structure, if we're not invested in you being the best you can be, there's no family. There's no gender war, because if one of us lose, we all lose. So if we don't make sure that you're moving the best you can be in being loved, and you have that structure around you, and we invested in homosexuality, we invest in obesity, we invested in thought culture, there is no woman either. So if you don't let us make sure we check and be those leaders, you can't ask us to be leaders if we don't have no authority over you. It's just simple as that.
Well, I want to get another answer. Go ahead, Dana. Go ahead, Dana, for that question.
Ali, I hear what you're saying, but the problem that I'm having with what you're saying is that you're equating, and let me finish before you interrupt. The problem is you're equating leadership and physical abuse. Like there's no way to lead without because you're talking about reverting back to old ways. You're talking about reverting back to old ways. So in a different time, if I'm gonna discipline or if I'm gonna lead, then I should be able to put hands on you. That shit is fucking wild, bro. That shit is nuts. And so you can't equate the two. Okay, so if you want to be a leader, then lead, but that does not. The two don't make sense.
The way it came out to me was the best way to lead is you got to put your hands on. Like, I'm sorry, that's how I heard.
That's how it came. I'm telling you, that's how it came.
That's what I heard.
Hold on, Ali. Again, I don't think that's what you meant. I hope it's not what you meant, but that's how it came across.
Let me clarify.
Let me. Okay.
Yeah. Well, let me just. I just want to click. Yeah, because they can hear me a little bit better sometimes. Did you hear he went to the entire maturation process of discipline?
Exactly.
You remember he said he's gonna correct her, right? Verbally. Shame comes next, right? It's a process. So at a point, if anybody that you have authority over stops listening, at a point physically you might have to discipline them. So he's saying, is that what we need to go back to in order to get every?
That sounds like slavery. I'm sorry.
That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted. Give me just 1 second so it can make.
No, Fatty, let me go first.
Dana, 1 second.
Let's see, Fatty. Let's see if she understands, and then you can go, Fatty. Let's see if she understands, and then you can go.
No, I do understand what you're saying, Hamp. But the only thing I was going to say is he said all of that, and after he made a very declarative statement. Okay, so
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Fatty's point was made.
I'm sorry, but
go.
He said all of that after he made a very declarative statement that equated to leadership being able to put hands on somebody. Okay,
and I'm never gonna stand for that.
Hold on, bruh, are you serious? Then he went on to describe it and to break it down and to go into the progression of A, B, C, D, E, F, G. But before that, the first thing that he said was very clear, and was very clear that he said, if we're going to revert back to old ways, y'all don't want us to be a leader, because if you want us to be a leader, then we should be able to put hands on you. That's what he said.
Okay, so this is why.
That's why Mike got the smoke, because we're talking about abuse.
Stop looking at the chat, please.
I'm still
talking.
Fatty.
I got Charlie. Actually, I got Charlie. I got you.
You're about to go to the alpha, right?
It's not even like this is why you want fake leaders, and you guys are actually want control of relationships. You will proper leader that does exactly what you want. Remember what Ali said. If our kid puts their hands on you, you want our lead to actually punish him. If another man puts their hands on you, disrespect you, like whatever, you want another man to actually put their hands on another man. This is current society. Everybody gets punished by their bad behavior. But as soon as a woman is inserted on that, I don't think we should be doing that. You guys are not against violence. You guys are not against
man to man, though.
No, 1 second. You are against women having consequences, because in real life, what happens is if I make a rule, everybody follows the rules. I am. If I go to Nay and I'm beating her on the street, Amp and Ilk and Ali are going to fuck me up, because there's their moral duty, there's their contract, a societal contract that they have with community. They are going to defend you because you are weaker than me, and you guys are okay with that. If my kid puts my hand on you, you are okay with the dad saying, hey, I talk with you, you put your hands on your mother, I'll fuck you up. But as soon as we put the responsibility on a woman to play the same game, it's not over, it's not I don't know. You guys are telling people.
But do you understand, Fatty? It's man to man. It was man to man. Every example you gave was man to man.
It should never be man to a woman. Talk. Use your words.
Please, can you stop? I'm going to give you a personal example. My nephew is 12 years old. I am 6'2". My nephew is 5'11" by now at 12. Now he started to talk louder to his mom. Now he started actually to challenge her a little bit. A woman that was against violence all her life, all of a sudden understands why her uncles actually should say, hey, man, give him a shake, put him on his place, because you don't do that shit to your mother. You understand that when it comes to kids. If somebody actually goes around and gropes my sister wants me to fight that motherfucker. I have to defend her honor. I have to actually put him on his place. So kids are okay. Male grown-ups are okay, but then you ask for leaders, and when I look at you, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? No, the rules are 1 second. The rules are for everybody. If you violate, there should be consequences. Man, kid, woman, extraterrestrial, whatever. If you guys want to do something like that, let's do it. But you are not above the law. You are not above punishment. You are not above repercussions. Go ahead.
Okay.
So you just said what Ali said, which is basically you should be able to put your hands on a woman.
No.
I don't want to go there.
That's what I heard. I keep hearing
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there with what you
love.
said.
I love.
I don't want to go there.
Love. It's 5 seconds. It's 5 seconds. No, it's 5 seconds. Rules for me, but rules for D, but not for me. Either you want rules for everybody, or you don't want rules for nobody. Either you want leaders, and what leaders do is they tell the people that are below them what to do. If I say jump, you say how high. Either you want this alpha that you're talking about, because you was the one, Love. You said there's the lack of leaders in society. Either you want the leaders with the pros and the cons that they come associated with, or you want a beta male that is going to pamper you and is not going to do nothing, is not going to solve no problems, and then you can do whatever you want to do. Choose one.
Okay. All right. So
let Love go. Go ahead, Love.
You can have both.
All right. Just Fatty. Can you just? Oh my God, I'm so exhausted. So
Same to you.
The issue is. No, I said I'm exhausted. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too. By you, though. I'm exhausted too. But I stay here because I'm a man.
Are you gonna keep on talking?
Absolutely not. Go ahead, lady. You got this.
This decorum is gone. So the issue is that you're equating leadership initially from my lead with abuse and putting your hands on someone.
Okay.
Now, as a true leader and as a man, it has been stated on this panel so many times, your simple presence, your voice should enact change. Your immediate response should not be to put your hands on a child or a woman.
Ali didn't say that.
No, are you listening to what I just said?
He said progressionally. I will talk to you first.
No, that's not what I said. Fatty, you gotta let her finish.
Hey, Dana, shut the fuck up.
You have.
Whoa, that's what we're not gonna do. That's what we're not gonna do.
No, that's exactly what you're going to do. You are going to be quiet. I'm going to talk with her. You be quiet.
You don't talk to her like that.
No.
Okay, so you guys can talk by yourselves. Go ahead, guys. You got it.
Good. That's even better.
Hey, when you're finished, let me know.
That's ridiculous.
Didn't you want alphas and leaders?
Stop.
Didn't you want alphas and leaders? I'm put you in your place.
Stop. You ain't a leader. You a bitch. Mute.
That's the point. That's
Mute.
the point. I'm actually
Mute.
a bitch.
Mute.
That's totally fine. That's totally
Mute.
fair.
You a beta bitch. Mute.
I'm a beta. That's exactly what it is. It's totally fine. You see how I can react to that and not be on my feelings? It's fine. What I don't want you to do.
This engagement is off.
Dana's so crazy.
And you know what's funny? Tomorrow she's going to blame Jack Daniels again. This is not her being masculine. This is Jack Daniels, like she did with Trigger Mike. Love, please.
This is Johnny Walker, Blue Label, baby.
Love.
I have a question to pose.
Wait,
okay,
let me finish.
I promise you I'm going to take 5 seconds.
So
Love.
Can y'all wrap this up?
It's very
but no,
serious.
Fatty, I was honestly still talking, and then
it's fine, but you are misrepresenting what we said.
No.
Love.
I said on previous podcasts on this panel, men have said that, and it should be this way. You don't have to resort to hands immediately. It should be literally your presence as a man, your voice as a man. The immediate thing should not be immediately towards physicality. If you're a true leader.
That's what Ali said.
And so, right. So I don't want to be misrepresented, is all I'm saying then. So yes, we still want alphas.
So where do you
Alphas
disagree?
do not mean.
Hold on, Fatty.
No, I'm asking where she disagrees because she's saying what she agrees.
But you're asking while she's talking. I'm trying to hear what she's saying.
She's just
I'm trying to pause too. I'm trying to do the same thing. I feel you. Hold on, player. Hold on.
Okay, I'll be quiet. I apologize. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you. I like you, by the way. I don't like Dana.
She don't like you either, but that's all right. Go ahead, love.
Go ahead, love. Tell us.
So alpha and the leaders are lacking. because when a man immediately resorts to violence and physicality, that's because he doesn't own and rest in his masculinity and his alpha, honestly. And so you immediately go to the hands. You immediately go to physicality when your simple presence, just like men talked about femininity, it's just something when you walk into the room, you can feel the femininity. And it was also equated to the alpha. When the alpha man walks into the room, you can just know and just feel it. And you own it, you possess it. And so when you say something to a child, sit down. A father can say sit down without saying shut the F up or sit the F down. Sit down. And the child will sit down. Now, if another grown man is involved and he tries to put his hands on me, absolutely, because that's already the art of war between men. That's been established on this podcast before too. So we've never said, yes, we still want alphas. We still want leaders. We don't want abusers.
Okay, so this is why I ask you to explain what you mean by alphas. In nature, alphas are takers. Alphas will delete, alphas will grape, alphas will do anything at their disposal to get the results they want. Betas are more compliant. They will actually defer to women. They will
Did you say rape? I'm sorry. Did you say rape? I'm asking.
Yes. When I say in nature, let's go to the cave age, right? Like our predecessors, right? Alpha is the dominant lion. It kills all the cubs from the former alpha. It doesn't want to share authority. It's actually ruthless. He's a person that will always put himself first because that alphas used to do. A beta is more compassionate. A beta will defer more. A beta will put you first. A beta will actually put you on a pedestal. So what I'm telling you is that when you choose an alpha, be careful with all the consequences that comes with the alpha, because it's more probable, that is more probable than alpha says, I love you, and then he goes on a business trip, sees Nay and fuck Nay. A beta will say, oh my God, I love you.
Watch it.
No, Nay. It's not about you. It's about the alpha per se and his predispositions. Okay. A beta will say, oh my God, I love love so much. I miss her. I can't wait to go back.
Don't forget, we were using alpha and leaders synonymously. Don't forget.
So one second. My question is that we agree with you that it shouldn't be direct to violence. It should be a slow burn, right? The temperature increases and increases and increases, and when all the options are done and we can fix that, now we go to a physical type of threat, right? Where do you disagree with me? Because you talked, but I didn't understand where was the disagreement. You kind of agree with me, right? So where is the disagreement?
I use alpha. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. It's to you, love. What was the disagreement? Since you wanted to actually correct whatever we said, we don't believe that violence is the first. Is a gradual ramp up. Where do you disagree with us?
Well, I disagreed because that's the first thing Ali said. Then he decided to clarify and put a lot of caveats into it. So I disagree at the beginning. So right now, what I don't agree with you on is alphas in nature and rapists and killing and all that.
You guys are doing this on purpose, not right now. Not right now. You guys are actually doing this on purpose. Because you know what's funny? You don't disagree with nothing that the man said. Nothing. You believe in actually ramping up when things are not being solved by talking. You agree with him. You just want to make him look bad. And when I ask you, what do you disagree? You said, I agree with the clarification. So you agree with him. So why are we wasting time?
I mean, I feel like if you're leading that woman effectively and she's going to in turn listen, so there'd be no reason for you to feel like you have to ramp it up and put your hands on her.
Yes.
At any point.
There's some women that are hyper masculine. They will never shut up. They will always try to push our buttons. You have Ben over here.
So why do you choose that woman then? Why do you choose to go after that woman?
That's my point. If I choose a woman like that and I don't leave, that's my fault. Why do you keep choosing this man that actually ramp up? Like, why do you keep choosing him? This is my point exactly. We men are ready to take accountability for the bullshit that we do. It's fine.
But if you feel like these women are hyper aggressive, and maybe they're alpha women, why are men choosing those type of women then as well? If they feel like they're not going to be able to follow suit and listen.
Because imagine if a guy chooses to date Dana, hey bro, you know where you came from. You have hundreds of hours of film on her. she's aggressive, she flips on people. If you date her, you actually are at fault. It's fine. So when you see one of these guys that has 73 bitches around him trying to get all at him, and he's the ladies' man and the playboy, and just because he has a nice suit or has a nice job, you still try to chase him, whose responsibility it is? It's yours. I play the same game. I'm actually very fair. If you actually choose to be impregnated by the guy that has 4 baby mamas, like my sister did, she decided to have a kid with the man that had 4 baby mamas, thinking that she was going to be the one. It's your responsibility. You messed up. The first one, that's the man's fault. The third one, the fourth one, the fifth one, I'm sorry. Take accountability. Be strong like you say you are. Be actually thoughtful like you actually believe that women are, and take the L. That's your responsibility. Let's actually take accountability for both, not just men being, you are the leaders, you are the leaders, you are the leaders. And when I ask you if I'm the leader, follow me, and you say, nope, I'll do whatever I want. That doesn't work.
So
Go ahead, Dana, I know you had something to say.
What I'm not going to do is sit idly and listen to men defending abuse.
You saw nobody's going to say nothing.
Fatty, please let me
no,
finish.
No woman is going to say
I don't have to respond to what you
Fatty,
said. I can talk
no
without
woman
responding
is going
to
to defend.
Fatty, you know we were all quiet while you were talking. Let Dana talk.
So no woman is going to defend.
But Fatty, but you can come in a second though. She was the whole time you were talking, she was quiet.
I don't have to respond to what you said.
I
let you speak. I don't have to respond to what you said.
You guys
I don't have to respond to what you said. I don't have to respond to what you said.
Nobody's defending abuse.
To be fair, Fatty, she hadn't said anything.
No, but hey,
but she wasn't even talking though.
Fatty, can you please?
Yeah, the whole time you spoke, she was actually quiet, listening to you so she can respond.
But she's lying. That's the point. You guys are going to let her lie.
So then rebut her statement after she speaks. You jumping in
here and say that, like, let men defend abuse.
It's a Fatty show. I'm quiet.
Thank you right now. Who is going to like?
It is
the same,
like
the same way.
No, but she honestly let you talk, and she was just trying to talk.
This is not how I want to bring my birthday.
Like you were quiet, Dana. You were quiet. You allowed him to speak. You gave him that much respect. So we're trying to operate like that. So go ahead, Fatty. Hold on, let her speak. So we want to hear what she got to say.
Okay, you can lie on us. The sister who is protecting you. Go ahead, Dana. You got this. Lie on us. Tell us that you are defending abuse.
No, Fatty, you got to let her talk. Hamp, I don't know where Hamp is at, but at some point,
why don't you mute me?
Probably watching us go back and forth.
If I had the ability to mute you, I would have a long time.
So you're not the moderator on the show, right?
I'm not the moderator. Hamp has
this is the woman's POV though, but still, we want respect. We're giving respect. We give him respect. So allow her to speak.
Go ahead, Dana. Lie on us and say that you are promoting abuse. You got this.
Okay, here I go. Ready?
No.
So,
my God.
So what I'm not going to do is sit on this show because you had a lot to say, Fatty, and I'm not asking you to respond right this second. You had a lot to say, but what stood out to me the most was you defending abuse. You said that there are consequences if things get to a certain point, yada, 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 so on and so forth. You can have whatever expression you want, but if we roll the tape back, the tape is going to say exactly what I'm saying. And so I'm not sitting here for that. I'm not standing for it. It's like you can't justify it. You can't defend it. And the way that you and your cohort, the way that you guys are trying to make it sound like it's normal and trying to, I don't know, again, conflate leadership with physical abuse, whether it's the women or the children or whomever, it's asinine and it's insane to me. And I cannot be a part of that. So what I was going to say before you interrupted is that I'll say nothing else because I'm not going to participate in that sort of conversation at all.
Okay. So Tay, did we promote abuse? Yes or no?
Did I what now? Say it again.
Did we as men promote abuse and abusing women? Yes or no?
Are you promoting abuse?
Yeah, if Dana said that we are promoting abuse, right? Did we promote abuse towards women? Yes or no?
In the context that she used, yes, because you guys were saying if a woman gets out of line, then you'll hit her. That's what everybody heard.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I hear what you were saying, like backing it up. You guys were the point you were trying to make was, do we need to go back to the old ways? I don't know what the old ways were. I didn't live in those times, but if we're talking about cave days, then that means everything's gonna have to change, not just men. You know what I mean? Women are gonna have to change too. Like meaning we can't work. We got to go home and we have to be home with the children. We got to like that. So I don't think that was a good. We shouldn't be going down that path. What I want to bring into the light is that in a marriage or relationship leading to marriage, I think there's compromise needed on both ends. And what I've gathered from my intelligent conversations with the men that I respect in my life is that men need respect and women need love. Do you agree with that?
I'm defending eating woman, so I don't know what to talk about love and shit.
But I mean, okay. So do you agree?
No. We are not going to move. You guys want to move past that? If you guys are telling that man that came here, with all the respect, I know I picked on Dana, but I wasn't disrespectful to you guys. You accusing a man of actually promoting eating woman is a very serious accusation. So if you're going to side with Dana and say that we said that, there's no conversation to be had. I'm not going to actually have a conversation in good faith when you know for a fact that I literally told if a guy is putting an hand on Nay, I will whoop his ass because he doesn't put a hand on a woman like that. If your kid puts the hands on Nay, I will check him because he can be putting his hands on a woman. But now you are telling me that I'm defending eating a woman when there was not the point at all. Be honest about it, please. If you're not going to be honest about it, I'm not going to continue talking about love and shit when you're not willing to be honest about what I said.
Fatty, can I interject real quick, because I feel like there's a misunderstanding here, because the initial comment was made by your cohort. It was made by Ali, but it seems as though you supported it and backed it up because you were trying to explain it on his behalf. You didn't say it yourself out of your own mouth, but he did.
So
and you hold on, but you supported it and defended it.
Yes.
You didn't shame him. You didn't try to bring more understanding to the conversation. There wasn't anything other than you defending what he said, and that's the problem that I'm having right now.
Okay. So I don't know if you noticed when Love was talking about it, Love literally said the first statement sounded wrong. But then when he actually expanded and clarified, now I understand what he's talking about. And I asked Love, what do you disagree? And she actually didn't say what she disagrees. It sounds like she actually agrees. Again, she doesn't. We expounded on it. I get it sounds rough, but we actually explain why we said what we said. Ask Love, you are doing this whole Tell me, what am I wrong? What do you disagree with what we said? It was actually very easy to understand. So I
beat the hell out of this topic. Honestly, we did. We beat the hell out of this topic. And it's time to move on to the next topic. We didn't even really touch upon the question that was scrolling across the screen. And at this point, I don't even know if we can, because at this point, you're not even taking it seriously, Fatty.
There's 8 people on the panel. You guys can carry the show. Then I've been drinking Jack Daniels for the whole show.
So it doesn't matter. And you're being very facetious.
So me sober is me that is not going to actually allow the show to continue. But then being drunk and saying that
you're deflecting. That has nothing to do with
I'm not
her
deflecting.
being drunk.
I'm
like,
telling
who cares about her being drunk right now?
She's not drunk.
And she's not even drunk. I can tell she's not drunk. Trust, because you'd have been a whole bunch more bees.
First of all, Fatty, you and these filters. Are you even taking the show serious right now?
I was taking the show serious until you guys said that we are promoting eating woman. After that, either you refrain from that or I'm going to actually fuck up because there's nothing we have to talk about that.
Then you need to mind the company that you keep, because that's what happened.
Ali said it, and you didn't like rebut what he said.
I didn't make that up. I'm not drunk.
Everybody agrees with that.
Ali came back to rebut it real fast. So
go ahead, Ali. Say what you had to say.
So this is a clear example of what our women are doing in society, and why y'all aligning with the Queen Makers and the Cynthia G's and all these women that's promoting the deletion of black men, that's promoting the false narrative of black men. We're violent. We're the leaders. We're grapers. We're murderers. This is what y'all promoting all the time when accountability has to happen. I told you and I asked you if you wanted to go back to a society where men were in full authority. If you didn't listen, he corrected. If you still didn't listen, he redirected. If you then still didn't listen, I'm saying men, women, and children, then he got physical. And if he had to get physical, then he could possibly take out. That's the saying, take you out of here. That's the saying, y'all might have said it to your kids when you felt a certain type of way. I brought you into this world, I can take you out. What y'all doing right now is extremely disrespectful, and it's dangerous. The fact that you'll say we promoting violence when we said exactly what we said. Nobody supports us because we promote violence. Nobody would be with Ali and Fatty if we promoted violence on the people and we promoted stuff like that towards women and say, hey, we should just be violent towards people. What's funny is women and men that the beta men y'all like, they'll support your narrative too if they don't like an alpha man or a dominant man or men like Fatty or Ali. They'll lie and push that narrative as well too. But the fact y'all know, you've seen me before, you know me. The fact that you'll keep pushing it after he even said exactly what I said and you heard what I said it shows how dangerous our women are even to us. And y'all have sons, y'all have brothers, y'all have fathers, uncle, grandfathers, and men in your families that you'll even allow other women to support this narrative when it's convenient, when you have to be accountable. So I'll just say that. Say what you want to say when if you're being truthful, say it. I'll own it. But when you're being disingenuous and go this far to say that we're promoting that, it's extremely dangerous, and it says a lot about our community and what black women do. Not the ratchet black woman, not the so-called thotty black woman, the classy black women, the so-called good women, the educated black women are doing this. Not the worst of our women. Well, they do it too, but y'all supposed to be the good ones.
Ali,
I'm sorry.
Where did hidden women even come from? Let's get in savings, honey. I'm sorry.
What you're saying is true. What you're saying is the words that have been spoken are damaging. They can do real harm to your reputation, to your career, to all of those things. But we're not accusing you of these things. We are responding to the things that you all have said. So let's be very clear. We're not making hold on, Ali.
So say what I said.
Can I finish, please?
Of course.
I'm not going to do what you told me to do. Can I finish what I'm saying?
This is what I'll do. I'll never come on this panel again. I'm going to say this again. I'm not going on panels when people are doing this. It's one thing for us to disagree and butt heads and not agree. I didn't say none of y'all were just horrible women. As much as men come on here and y'all how nasty and disrespectful y'all can be on men, to men, we still have conversations. We took this to have a conversation in good faith. You're taking it somewhere else.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
But you're saying I promote abuse. You're saying I promote abuse. That's what you said. And then other ladies co-sign that. Do I promote abuse to women?
We all didn't co-sign that.
Ali, you did.
I'm asking y'all, do I promote? So I promote abuse to women.
The statement that you made seemingly promoted it.
How? Y'all said y'all fine with men being violent towards men and your sons. So do y'all promote violence?
You equated leadership with alpha. You equated leadership, alpha, abuse. You said the same thing. It's all the same thing.
Let's say I did.
You're a leader. You're alpha.
Okay, so let's say I did. When y'all accepted it happening to men and boys, do you promote violence then?
No. Not at all.
We didn't even say that because when you were gone, I really said,
if all the women can sit here and say this, y'all not having a conversation.
I literally
stopped us when we said that.
This was dangerous about our society. This was dangerous about our society.
When did you stop us when we said if a man puts the hands on
I
you or rape you or grope you?
He said a child. He said a child.
No, okay. Ali,
Love said. She said. It's not okay against kids either. She said it's not okay against kids either because that.
They said abuse. You could pop somebody, but it ain't like abuse. Like what you spoke to is abuse.
No, Nay said if it was a boy, that's okay. If he's a girl, she changed her mind. My question is simple. Okay, well, let's be fair. If a man gropes you on the street and I'm your boyfriend, do you want me to put his hands on him and check that motherfucker, or you want me to say, hey man, what do you want me to do?
I was just assaulted. You should definitely get him. I was just assaulted. You said a man on the street put his hands on me. I was assaulted, so you should get him.
Okay, so what about you, Ro? Should I put my hands on him, or should I just say, hey, he's not causing no harm, like I'm not going to check him? Should I put my hands on him or not?
You definitely should check him.
Okay, what about you, Nay?
Check them, yeah.
What about you, Tay?
We said this already. What
about you, Dana?
Like what?
Ask somebody else. I'm not participating in this conversation.
So let's leave Dan out of this. That was the point. You are okay for men to enact violence on another man or on kids because it doesn't affect you. But as soon as oh my God,
About kids right now.
One second. Didn't they say yes right now? Didn't they say that? No, Ali, please. Ali, please.
He clarified, Fatty. He clarified. He made sure before he left, he clarified, and Dana went right back. After you clarified how I went through the certain transition from going from correction to redirection to being physical or deleting him, Dana has made this show for the last 15. Ali promotes violence towards women. That's what she's went on, and the women co-signed it.
So I haven't missed much. We've been talking about the same thing.
Yes. I promote violence.
You can't move on till you change the topic here.
No. We're not moving on. Until this is addressed. Until this is addressed, this is what happens to men in real life. Men being accused of raping, men accused of doing some things to women. Dana went on a limb. See what I'm saying?
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough, Ali. That's not what happened. And
you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna accuse me of that shit. You're not gonna accuse me of that shit. That's not factual. Go ahead, man.
Let's level set, because hold on. Because if we're talking about the same thing for 15 minutes, ain't nobody really listening that good, or the points aren't resonating. So, but let me just be very clear. Very clear. I heard what Ali said. Also, if you believe in a certain religion, that's the rule. That's the law. So if somebody's Muslim, that is in the Quran verbatim. When Ali said it, I could hear Surah 4:34 while he was saying it. And that is how a lot of the world lives. But to be very clear, he's not saying that is the goal. He's saying the consequences can get that dire for people that you lead. That's what that is in that context. We're not sitting here saying we want to whoop women's asses. Come on.
I don't think he's saying that. I don't think he's saying that.
You don't think. So you want to make it be what you want it to be.
Well, hold on. So Dana, so now that you know that's in a law, did Islam take over Christianity yet in terms of being the most popular in the world?
He's already as more people than
it is.
Yeah. So Dana, so if you just take it from that context, what Ali said is lawful for the majority of the world. So now that you know that's written, what do you think?
I knew that before he made the statement. Okay. The problem that I have with the statement, and this is what I said from the beginning, the problem that I have with the statement that he made is that he's equating leadership. He said, y'all want an alpha, y'all want a leader, but if you want us to revert to, if you want us to be actual leaders, then we need to be able to enact certain things. Yeah, that's what he said before he did the whole breakdown of discipline and yada, 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 A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What he said was, y'all want us to be alphas. Y'all want us to be leaders, but y'all don't want to let us lead, because if we were able to lead the way that we're supposed to lead, then we should be able to put hands and there shouldn't be a question asked about it. That's how that came off. That's what he said. And that's what I'm responding to. And that's what I'm reacting to. And Fatty is, he came in
extremely dangerous. I would
no man should go near you.
Ali is bait. Ali is on purpose.
No man should go near you.
Baby,
and I'll say that. I'll promote it. You're dangerous.
No. I support black men more than anybody in this panel, not this panel, but in the world.
That's a lie. No man says that. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Wait. There's no way y'all been doing this shit for 15 minutes and being fucking redundant. All right, hold on. I can't. All right. This is what been happening all night. Motherfuckers been saying the same point over and over. All right. So because he led off with that, but he clarified it. The clarification has to matter now. It can't just be I'm stuck on what was the heartburn for me. Right. So now that you understand holistically, Dana, does it make a difference or it doesn't make a difference? Because he was talking about leading in yesteryear, how men led. So you got to take all that. That's the proper context. Are we saying it doesn't matter? You think he's getting off on saying if we need to discipline women as leaders, then I'm going to be happy if I need to hit them? That's the last resort. So now what do you say to that when that's everything that you have to consider before you make a determination?
I'm not stuck on that, Hamp, but the fact of the matter is,
I'm not yelling at you. But.
No, I know. I'm not stuck on that. The fact of the matter is, in my opinion, it should never have been introduced into the conversation because it's irrelevant. So if that's the very last resort, and I'm not supporting that as being a last resort, let's be very clear, but he made it sound like it was the first resort. And then he kept continuing on to support the initial point that he made. And so was Fatty. That's my problem. And I'm done. Go ahead. I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay while he's gone to call a man a bitch, but it's bad for me.
He told me to shut the fuck up. He told me to shut the fuck up, so I called him a bitch.
That's irrelevant.
It's bad. No, but it's not only that. I said it in good faith in a direct, honest conversation versus the fact that you in love try to change what you had said about fucking while you're looking for marriage. No, I'm not. You're the epitome of what men are going through, because you show one thing when it's convenient and you show something else. That's why these panels are very necessary. On the outskirts of this YouTube, you show these little smiles, you smell good, hair might be done, you show this nice feminine so-called quality of woman, but when you get close to a man and it's time to take accountability for what you can't do to show up as, this is what you do. This is what a lot of women do. They weaponize words or actions against men, and men didn't do absolutely anything at all but to say, hey, if you can't listen, I'm bouncing. Or in this conversation, we're just talking about historical facts. Back then, leaders got physical if you didn't listen. Abuse is doing something repeatedly over and over again. So if I said, hey man, we need to hit women over and over again. Nowhere in that conversation did I say that. That's abuse, doing something repetitively. You said, all I said was back then, if people were out of line, no matter who it was, the man, children, the woman, if that was the last case scenario, she got handled physically. Nothing about that is promoting abuse, talking about the past.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Fatty, did you want to chime on that specifically? Because I want to read these.
It was just the fact that, again, this is a powerful lesson because all four of them, Tay, Nay, Love, and Ro, they actually went nuanced about it. They actually, like, when that happened, they didn't say, oh, you guys are woman beaters and all that. But when Dana literally said, I'm not going to continue this conversation with people that are promoting the abuse of women, instead of them saying, hey, man, don't do that. That's dangerous. Don't say that. They are not saying that. They literally sided with her because...
You didn't give us the chance to say that.
You see what I'm talking about?
Oh, you had all the time to say something.
So, Amp, this is the thing, right, Amp? If I cross the line and I'm promoting abuse to women, Ali would check the fuck out of me. You'll grab the phone and say, Ali, Fatty, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, you are promoting abuse to women? Like, what the hell are you doing? But they were kind of okay. And as soon as Dana went there, instead of they saying, hey, let's not do that, let's move on, they engage on the same comfort, on the same behavior. So it's amazing why they can do that and flip flop when they understood what happened.
Fatty, can I just make a real quick statement? I don't think that you were promoting it. I think you were defending it. Go ahead, Hamp. Sorry.
It's the
same thing.
You're dangerous.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same.
So defending and promoting it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I hear what Fatty's saying. It is dangerous to say that without perspective and context in a conversation. However, let's give them an opportunity. Ro, what say you about what Fatty just said, Dana's statement?
I do not believe that she was intending for it to be malicious. I don't believe she was intending to be malicious about it, as Ali and Fatty are making it out to be.
Ro, what was Dana, what was the statement, just to clarify?
I said that they are defending abuse.
Now, Ro,
to make it concise, go ahead.
What about that statement can't be malicious?
It can't be malicious because she's saying they are defending it because of how they presented it. Ali stated that if we wanted leaders and go back to having leader, that's what you said.
This is so bad. This is
so
bad.
But I'm saying, if you say that about a person, it can only be one way. The intent is going to be poor, it's going to be malicious regardless. There's no way you can say that nicely.
Can I just say this though? Once Ali spoke,
when you
I was
say it
actually
out
the
loud,
first one.
you know?
I was the first one to say that
Yeah,
just
you
sounded
did.
crazy to me.
She
It was
did
me.
say
So
that.
because y'all saying it to
They did
Dana,
say
it
that.
was me who said, nah, that
Yeah.
sound, it was giving like
Yeah.
abuse. And I'm somebody come from that background. So I was like, that was giving like abuse.
That's fair.
And then that's when Dana chimes in.
So the DJ, it was not the fact that she said that it was. She said not verbatim, but I will not continue this conversation with people that are defending abuse, and she fall back. Damn, really? So this
But
is.
it was because Fatty, what you were saying to what Ali said, it didn't sound like you were like, nah, like chill, like calm down with that.
No.
It almost I'm just saying, it almost sound like you were
That's
like,
not what it is. We're very intelligent.
but
It's 'cause
that's
you
how
wanted to hear
it
that.
sounds.
No, that's what you wanted. That's what did you want them conversations to be about?
Hold on.
I know my ears
'cause
heard though.
obviously, well, Nate, let me just ask you a question. Do you know what the intent was and what Ali was saying?
That's why I asked him. For me, that's why I said.
Do you know now? Do you know now?
Yes, we
I feel like he was trying to say go back to olden times, which is what I end up saying. I said you want to, like, you're basically saying it's levels to it. You start this way and it increases and going back to olden times. That's why I asked that question first, because I said, wait, it sounds like abuse.
If you lead people and people are out of order, you okayed physical discipline against women, or excuse me, against children. You okayed physical discipline against men. So why wouldn't women be a part of that?
Maybe because I'm a woman. I was just like, yeah, nah. I think that's really what it was for me. But yeah,
right. So now you take yourself out of that mold, right? Because we're less likely to understand if we can't separate ourselves from the conversation. Why would women not be a part of said discipline after they go through the maturation process of being disciplined? And that's the last part.
But I also said you can speak to women first. I said you can always speak.
But he said that too.
And I said the same thing with kids. I said that too.
So we don't have to go because he said that first. He said that also. So now that you know there's a full process and you want men to feel it and kids to feel it, why would women be exonerated from said process?
No, I hear you. I think that's why I said I asked him the question. When he first said it, it just came up as abuse.
No, but you keep saying that. That doesn't matter anymore. I'm asking you specifically now that you understand now. What? I asked you twice already. Come on.
Okay, so for me, if I take myself out of it, yeah, I can understand what you're saying. I think because I'm like, when it comes to like the whole abuse thing with women, that's a touchy subject for me. But that's what it sounded like in the beginning. I get it. So that's why I say if I take myself out of it, I totally understand what you're saying. I get that. So I don't think that he was saying, "Oh yes, just go ahead and abuse."
Okay. So now that you understand that, and this is not even about. Just think about it. If somebody says, "I'm no longer participating in this conversation," if somebody is, what was the word?
Promoting violence.
Promoting violence against women. Like, do you then jump in and say, "Well, that's not what they were saying," or do you just let it ride?
Because I
as a woman. Because think about this, Nay. If Ali says some wild shit, you can say something to Ali, right?
Yeah,
but if I say something to Ali, it has much more of an impact. So if I'm silent, am I agreeing with him? If he says something out of line to you?
To me, yeah, that's sounding an agreement.
Okay, so now, okay, keep going. So now, if Dana says something, now that we know context and perspective, and you don't say anything, how do you calculate that?
If you don't say something, it sounds like you're in agreement with it.
Okay.
So it sounds like Fatty was trying to and then Ali went off camera. So it sounds like Fatty was trying to say something relative to what he was saying.
No. I'm talking about the last declarative statement that Dana made.
I can help you, I promise.
No, hold on. Don't help me because they
No, but they're going to. But because it's something that they did. Ladies, when she said that, I'm sorry, Em.
Did I miss it?
No, yeah, you missed it. So when she said that, I stopped everybody and said, "Ladies, are you going to let Dana say this?" I literally said, "Hey, ladies, come on, man. Are you going to let Dana say this?" And you guys, all of them said, "Quiet,
let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance.
And
okay,
again,
let's give him a chance.
Yes, and again, ladies, I don't want to over pursue this. We're I think me and Ali are going to get over this, right? But it would be like me saying, all men should die. And then we said, "Oh my God, that's a very serious statement." And then I said, "Okay, let me put context on it. All men that great woman should die." And instead of you
holding the clarification on us. You are holding the all men should die when I clearly explained to you that all grapies actually should die. You are doing this on purpose. I'm sorry.
Can I just make? Can I make a point? Hold on.
Go ahead, Ali.
This is what man. This is what now
points because I gotta.
And mine's real quick.
Okay.
The main point I want taken from this, the fact is, this is what men are going through in marriages. This is what men are going through in relationships. This is what men are going through with women in general. This is the huge problem, and that's all I'm gonna sit there right now. This is what's making men feel the way they feel, and having just a regular conversation. We could say the sky's blue, and it turns to something like you don't support women, and it turns to something else. This stuff is happening every single day with men. Regular, simple conversation. This went for an hour now. This is the main thing that need to be shed light on, that this is happening in real life with men in their own relationships.
Yeah, no, I understand. So let's see, and it's not going against Dana, right, Nay? It's just addressing a point that was made that that can be dangerous. Like if somebody just tuned in just right now, and Dana says that, how does that resound to somebody who has no context?
Yeah, it because like I said, I get what Dana was saying, because, and I'm not saying that you weren't, I'm not saying that you weren't, Fatty. It definitely did sound like you were in agreement, Ali. When Ali made that statement, the first thing was like, whoa. So when I heard that, and so then it sounded like Fatty was like in agreement with it, and Dana was like, nah, hell no. It sounds like you're promoting it, because you not once did you say, nah, that's not cool. It sounded almost like you were kind of going with what Ali was saying.
This is what was happening when I left in, because you're not answering nothing on what I asked you. Right. It don't got nothing to do with that, Nay. That can be problematic now. So let me move forward. Love. What do you? So we already broke it down 1,000 times. Do you think it's okay for you to be like, oh, Dana, chill? That's not what they were saying. It don't gotta be. You don't gotta cut a head off, Paul. Whatever. But like if somebody says something that's a little bit out of bounds, like should we have correction for them, especially one of our sisters?
I'm scared to even make this point, because there are other facets that were stated when you were gone, and I honestly, can we just get over this? Because if I say what I'm about to say, Thad's going to jump into it. It's going to perpetuate this conversation even longer, and I want to get out of it. I do.
Right, but if it was about you, you want to stay right here. You want to make it about you. If it was about you, this is what women do. You want it to be about
it's because I think this is a moot point, and it's a dead argument.
Specifically, the women who support
this is why
care about
this right here.
Every single
AM for respect on your platform, you're going to move on. But I want when you go back on the tape, check the part where I literally said, "Hey, ladies, please check this. This is dangerous. Please check this." They chose not to do it, and now that this roll on for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, now we need to move on. That shit could be checked on the beginning. If again, remember, 40 minutes, 1 hour ago, I told you, the biggest problem that we have with women right now is that good women are not separated themselves from bad women. A bad woman will say something outrageous, and the good woman either are going to co-sign it or pretend they didn't see it. When I told you to check her, what did you do? You chose not to, and that's the problem.
When I tried to change the subject,
you feel like we didn't check Dana for what she said.
Hold on.
No, let's move on.
You changed the subject a long time ago.
You said to move on.
Wanted to stay right there because
you wanted to move on. Dana was the one that said, "I will not continue this conversation."
You didn't even say check me. You asked clarifying questions, and you started with Tay, and Tay didn't give you the answer that you were expecting, and you didn't ask anybody else on the panel.
Just to be clear, they still haven't said to collectively said, you know what? That's not what Ali did.
Nobody is about themselves.
It's like excuse me. It's like me telling a kid. It's like me telling a kid to sit down, and the kid turns around and say, "I didn't hear you."
Because they heard what you said.
Excuse me. I didn't hear you to say sit down. No, but I said sit down. So if you're still going against the fact that that's not what I didn't say. You're still making it about you, and you don't have to take accountability.
Ali, cool. I didn't make up the words, honey. You said them, and I responded to what you said. I maintained
that's not
that
abuse.
point.
I didn't say nothing about no abuse.
All right.
Yeah. I think there's definitely some. We jumping on every single point that somebody makes, like every single sentence is getting torn apart. But I think just genuinely, if somebody says something that that's not what somebody meant, we gotta acknowledge it. You know, just generally in life. Let me get these super chats real quick. Big Bad Bull with GBG with the $5. True leaders exercise the power of delegation. A great man will delegate to his woman. It's a fact. A woman is worthless if her man can't delegate to her. 100%. Mike Brown with the $5. This is a great combo, but so disingenuous, deflating as hell. Trigger Mike with the $2. Wrong, Dana. Y'all act like niggas most of the time. That was a little while ago. Trigger Mike with the $5. Nah, Dana, I got the smoke because I'm too logical and you couldn't handle it. I triggered you so bad that cops charged me with a misdemeanor. T.O. with the $10. Women were oppressed and slaves, so they fought for freedom from men that were protecting women from themselves. But now women are free but self-destructing. Men ain't men no more, and it's men's fault. Damn. Old Mac with the $5. Women are getting disciplined. Women getting disciplined is not abuse. The problem is many of you are not in proper alignment. Alphas often take heeds to set an example. T.O. with the $5. If men are leaders, when men talk, women should not interrupt. If they do, when men tell them to shut up, women would hit mute. LaShawn with the $2. Fatty, you're my guy. Pause for a minute. I'm him with the $2. Untouchables 1,000, hyenas 0. I bet they are single. Still low key with the $5. Listening to respond versus listening to understand. Great point, Fatty. The sisterhood will never die. Reading and comprehension is key. Stay in school. LaShawn with the $2. My dude, you're exhausting, Fatty. Mr. Smith with is that
a lyricist.
Oh, okay. A lyricist Smith with the $10. It's funny.
Yeah, I think you got on mute.
You hear me?
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
My bad. It's funny how the women on the panel wants Fatty to check Ali, but when Dana starts to get drunk and disrespectful and call men bitches, they all laugh at her. Get quiet and let disrespect fly. Rock was good with the $5. Great job, Ham. Keep it up. I value your show at $1 million. I want 1%. But 10K. And the ladies are on a losing streak. God damn. Damn, Big Bad Bull with the 50 ball. Man, can y'all hear my shit? I think I lost my whole mic. That's
No,
right.
can't hear.
Damn, hey, I was hitting all the sound effects for you, my G. You gonna read it? Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Yeah, man, appreciate you, brother. I don't know what happened to my soundboard. I think I got disconnected. DJ Hamp, I believe you have handled this beautifully. Thank you, my brother. If the women are still choosing to double down, then they are extremely dangerous. This convo personifies the word weaponry women use against us men when we are trying to engage in combos to yield solutions. Last one, Savage with the $5. Fatty cleared up and said, you women don't want real leader. You want men that will hurt kid and men and leave them from accountability. That's kind of what I was talking to Nay about. Hey, Big Bad Bull, I appreciate you, bro. Try and make sense out of this shit, man. Damn, man. What happened to this? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. What are the likes at? I need to know. Somebody let me know, man, if you do not mind.
Nina, tell us where the likes at, girl.
Yeah, Nina might be asleep. I know she in Chicago. She an hour behind. She good. Damn. So what's up?
You in the dark. Hamp, you in the dark.
Oh shit. I'm in the dark.
There you go. There you go.
You see me? So should I ask another question or what?
I was gonna say, is there another question or no?
I wish there's another. We didn't even get the first one answered. I wanted to answer that first one so bad 5 hours ago. But go ahead to the next one, Hamp. Go ahead.
Man. So I felt like the sentiment was from this question. Ali said the women need to make the changes. Fatty, based on his sentiments and some of the ideals he brought out, women need to make the changes. I know in Road Talk, she held the men accountable in terms of men need to make the changes because they're the leaders. Love, it sounded like you seconded that when it was your turn to talk. Nay, do men or need to make more changes, or do women need to make more changes? Huh?
We heard
that. I said it really should be both, but because we have to choose sides, I'm gonna go with the men have to make changes because of the fact that they are supposed to be leaders. Like, who's raising y'all? Get it together.
So you said the men?
I think the men need to make a lot of changes.
Okay. And just in terms when you see, Nate, that's one thing we're gonna work on your podcasting skills, because then when you end with who raising y'all, we know that most of the men are being raised by single mothers. So you really just shoot yourself.
But where the fathers go?
When I tell you shoot yourself in your face, it is crazy. I don't know how you take that many shots. Dana, what say you to the question scrolling?
I support Nick, except for the last part. We need each other. So we both need to make changes. We both need to make adjustments. We both need to accommodate.
But if you had to stand on something for once in your life, what would you say?
Don't say for once in my life, because I stand on a lot of shit. So I'm going to say men. Men? Yep.
Damn. So, we divided, though. We didn't make much progress out of that.
So?
So? Damn, that's a terrible... Oh, I got you now.
Shit like that. We back.
So do y'all have time? We got 306 people watching.
Still, that's what's up.
306. Shout out to y'all.
Well, Fatty, what time is it over there now?
Oh my god.
Like 4 a.m. 5 a.m.
6 a.m.
You got to go to work or something? You straight?
No, I'm
Fatty, did you say you're in Portugal? Right?
Yes, I'm a beta.
Boy, passive aggressive.
I'm a beta with potential.
Can I say something real quick?
Ali, you good still?
I'm going to apologize.
I'm rocking with him. I support your show, family.
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Here's Ali. Never mind. Here's Ali.
No,
I was asking Ali a question.
Yeah, so then the apology about the bitches and thing. I came in out too. Right, we're just playing around. You don't have to apologize. We don't have to apologize for that. The only thing is,
no, I will because women don't take accountability according to this podcast and this panel. So I'm gonna take accountability.
The bitch is fine.
That was not nice of me to say, and I apologize for that. Even though you took it first, I didn't have to respond that way. Go ahead.
All right. Come on. All that roses and bubbles shit. We ain't done beefing yet. Y'all can say that after the fight. The fight ain't over yet. So. Love, you still good, bro? You still got some? You got to go in the office. You straight?
I got a few minutes left in my tank.
Not about 20 minutes.
Miss Nate good. She don't work.
I do work.
So I ran this question.
She's a best-selling author. She don't have to work no more.
As long as I get my cut. I talked to them. I asked my wife this question because I was like, "Damn, is it coherent?" So I phrase it as such. Please hit the like button. Are there more men with incel tendencies or perceived incels, or is it a byproduct of women's overinflated sexual marketplace value? So here's what I was trying to say. Men get called incels. They are incels, right? Is that more true? Is it more true that women walk around here like they shit don't stink, right? And so they think them SMV is super high when the truth is they need to bring it down a notch. And then these men, the beta men that you guys say you want but don't actually want, maybe wouldn't be incel. Like we could come together. If that inflated SMV came down, these men probably wouldn't be incels, wouldn't be getting insulted. They wouldn't be getting called incels if women kind of came down in terms of how they looking at themselves.
So are you asking, are women perpetuating or creating incels? Is that what you're asking or no?
Yep. Well, I'm saying, like, are these men just straight incels? Are women too high on a horse? Like as it pertains to these men. Am I making sense?
Yeah, you are.
Second part is throwing me because it's like we're creating in them.
Well, because
we're so high, we don't want to come down to make them not incels.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you can get 1,000 likes and you think you look like something, I done told y'all 1,000 times, all y'all average. y'all don't want to believe me. You know what I'm saying? Remember, watch this. Remember what Fatty said? Fatty, do you? I can't ask him that. It sounds gay.
No, ask. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you think you have a chubby face?
Absolutely.
See, he said the same answer as he said 3 hours ago.
I'm out of shape. I have to overcompensate on other departments to actually get the woman that I want. I understand reality, and I'm very okay with it.
Is that why you think I have a chubby face? Because I'm out of shape? I just have big cheeks.
No, I think that you're out of shape. I think that you have a chubby face because you're fat. Give us a Kendra Cam.
But is that
Yeah, give us
maybe it's just chubby cheeks. She has big cheeks. She's not fat.
Give us a Kendra Cam then. Prove
I
it.
am not a fat person.
No, prove that I'm wrong.
You see it's already happening. If all men ask fat if he fat, we say, yeah, bro, you fat. But the women are going, nah, it's just her fat.
I don't know.
Like, but he's being honest with himself. He called himself fat.
You gotta relax. You have to relax.
I am relaxed.
You're having a lighthearted moment, and here
Dana,
you go.
why do you keep doing that?
And here you go. You're going off.
Oh my
Lord. I'm talking to Fatty. This don't concern you.
Hey, Dana. Hey, can we do a business?
That's your go-to. That's your go-to.
What is the amount of super chat that you have to have for to give us a Kendra Cam?
Everybody stop. Look, Ham, am I fat? Ham, am I fat?
No.
Thank you.
I know her, so she's not actually fat.
She just have like
well, from the neck up.
I got a fat face, like you said. I got a fat face. We got fat
the baby face, like
Dana, stand up for these niggas, man.
Yeah, stand up for us real quick.
Dana, go ahead, girl.
I'm wearing sweats. It's not gonna.
Yeah, show it off, girl.
I can't. It's
Back
not gonna
the camera. You gotta back the camera up.
Stand up, Dana. Fuck it.
Here,
oh my God.
Look at my wrist.
Nah, the wrist. Come on. Look at the flick of the wrist. Woo!
Oh, she has a double chin too.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Amp, look at my wrist. Amp, look at my wrist. I'm not fat. Look at my wrist. Look at my wrist. See,
he just thick. He thick. You think?
Come on, man. This is what we do.
I don't know, Dana. You that stand up. You wasn't real confident.
Dana probably is fat on everywhere.
Like, but he doesn't have a fat ass. All you see is my sweatshirt. If I stand up, all you gonna see is my sweatshirt.
We can tell what's fat. We men.
Prove these niggas wrong, man.
You gotta.
I got a little butt.
You gotta move the camera.
Yeah. Everything is fat unless the butt.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Legs.
Oh.
Okay.
Flex.
That's all I got.
I take my marriage proposal back.
I don't give a fuck. I broke up with you first. Remember that.
After you broke up with me?
I broke up.
You broke up with me first.
Nobody talk about you.
You claimed me last show too. Ask Ro. You claimed me last show too. You claim every.
No, I came in late on that show. Remember? Because I fell asleep.
Yeah, you still. But
that was you and Savage.
You said we're not getting married. You said we're not getting. No, first it was Ro. Then you said we're not getting married anymore. Then you came through.
You
then
are
was like,
so.
What? Go ahead. Okay. Obsessed with you, right?
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm so obsessed with you.
I'm done, man.
You know you said it too much, right? You had to stop. You're like, dang, I ain't gonna give.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You want to be included so bad, Ali. Oh my God, get over me. It's kind of embarrassing at this point.
Yo,
oh man.
What I'm saying is, it's overinflated ego from these women. Then these men are called incels. But the truth is, if these women were realistic with themselves, there'll be much less men that they say are qualifying as such. Like an example, women think 80% of men are unattractive, which is fucking ridiculous. Because I see more average women than I see women that look decent. I mean, look good.
So, Ham, can I answer your question, Ham?
Go ahead.
Women have said that. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. I'll be super quick. I promise you. I don't know if we as women brought our SMV down, it would impact incel behavior and tendencies. Because as we kind of as we see all the time, and we've heard, incel is, angry, bitter men. They complain a lot. They're not confident. And so even if we brought our value down, they still may even be too nervous or intimidated or scared or whatever to approach women. I think that we have to keep up our sexual marketplace value, or SMV, because wouldn't that also cut down on the loose lips, or opening our legs up too much to different men? So that's why we have to. So I'm just trying to get it.
Yeah, I could be using the wrong verbiage. I just want y'all to be more realistic with yourselves.
I get that, and I get that. Like, you think we're set? We think that we're 8s. I mean, you're really saying we're 4 or 5. I hear you.
Yeah, 100%.
But I don't think that will impact the incel tendencies if we believe we were 4s and 5s, because an incel will still be angry and bitter. I remember, I don't want to say his name, but there was one person actually said, I broke up with her first because I was scared, or I didn't know, I thought she was gonna break up with me. So that's a part of that incel.
That's not an incel. He's fucking.
So that's a part of the incel mentality. So I don't think that would impact that, because he had a girl, but he thought
he's not an incel. If he has a girl, incel, it means involuntary celibate, but means that you want to fuck, but nobody wants to fuck you back. If he had a girl,
they were having. There could be incels in marriage, and there can be a married incel, fatty. There can be incels that are married, and so he could have been in a relationship that was an incel relationship because they weren't having sex.
So she's an incel too, right?
I mean, maybe she may not be.
Who was denying sex on the relationship?
So
her or the guy?
Again, there was a panelist on here one time, and he stated that he broke up with several women, right? And so even if we brought down our SMV, that does not necessarily mean that there'll be less incels, because they are still incels that have the tendencies to kind of hit the trigger first of breaking up or not feeling confident, that are very insecure, and that perpetuates the incel behavior. And to answer your question, there are incels that are married. There are sexless marriages.
What is an incel to them? Like, if so, if it's man,
so what's an incel to them? Don't ask them. Ask him.
Why are you doing?
Right, you can ask me. You can ask me, Ali. I can tell you,
but y'all can't handle us talking to you. You
can ask me a question, Ali,
and then you'll change it. Then you'll be like,
Ali, an incel is an involuntary celibate. That's what incel means. So he wants to have sex, but he can't. And there are men that are in sexless marriages, and so they do qualify as an incel because they are involuntarily celibate. We have established that on this podcast.
So this man that left multiple women is an incel when he actually can fuck them. So
I didn't honestly hear what you said.
No, it's fine. I know it's fine. I don't want to go through it. So
no, repeat it. Daddy, we just didn't hear you.
No, just real quick. Options is a part of an incel, right? So I'm married, right? But I used to have sex every single day because I had a bunch of different women, right? So now when my wife had 4 kids over the span of
2 years,
barely 2 years, right? And so we got all these goddamn kids running around. We got 2 sets of twins. So if I'm not having sex,
wait, we had twins twice?
Yeah, back to back.
Jesus Christ, bro, you are the man.
Yeah. Why do you think we're here? Why do you think we're here? We got shout out to the super chats.
But what I'm saying is, So what I'm saying is, if I was in like a drought, I wouldn't qualify for that though. You know what I mean? These incels don't have access. The access point has to matter too, love.
You are not an incel because if you went out there on the market, you could fuck another woman. You don't fuck your woman because there are situations involved. Right. So these people don't qualify as incels. Right. And the reality is
women love married men.
Not every married man. Like, there's a lot of men out there who may have overinflated value to themselves as well.
Only 40%. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Apologize, beloved.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that incels could be married men. I always thought incels were more single men.
They are not married men.
I was referring to the sexless marriage piece name. That's what I was.
You saying
sexless marriage.
So, only 40% of males in the history of mankind reproduced. This has been happening for a while, where a lot of men on the population can get sex, and a very
tiny subset of actually male population can have not all the most women. There's a lot of men in the middle that can get one woman, but they're not going to get 7, 8, or 9. So
Yeah.
this is just normal. The problem is before the hypergamy had the limit, meaning that if you're on a village on 150, you know what you qualify for. You qualify for the butcher, you qualify for the fisherman, and there's a lead on what you can get. Now that we have Instagram and Facebook and all that, it goes on and on and on and on. Because instead of then actually settling down with Ali on the village because they live on the same place, now Dana is talking from a fat fuck from Portugal. So now she thinks she has 70,000 more options, and now she's overinflating herself because there's more men around that perceivably want actually to get her when most of them want to fuck her. So I think what women should do is have realistic standards and understand that just because a man wants to fuck you doesn't mean he wants to actually cuff you. And these always the grass is always green on the other side. I want more and more. I can do better and better and better and better and better. Actually, it's poisoning your minds because everybody has a ceiling. You guys have it too. And just because it's invisible, that doesn't mean that a lot of times you are going to try to upgrade or think that somebody is better for you on the other side, ignoring actually the guy that wants you.
Daddy, stop saying my name like that.
Okay, Dana. So on my country, there's a saying that says, "Mais vale pássaro na mão do que dois a voar," which meaning it's better to have a bird in hand than 2 birds flying. What happens with women is that they think they can get the 2 birds flying instead of grabbing the bird that is in hand. Love the men that love you. Don't go around trying to love the man that actually you can get or that doesn't love you back. Pass the microphone.
Anybody?
Nope.
Ali, do you want to chime on that?
Fatty said it perfectly, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more I could put it.
Okay. Well, my question follow up. Okay, so we kind of broke down women kind of maybe just being realistic. What about some of the men? I know you guys look in the chats. You guys do panels, on panels, so on and so forth. Is there an issue a little bit with it's almost like sometimes I see anytime a man agrees with the women, he's automatically called a simp. And then I've seen where it almost doesn't matter what women say to some of the gentlemen, they always go against it. Or it seems like such a is vitriol the right word? Or is that too
It's
strong?
tribalism, absolutely. But that's the thing, right? A simp is a pattern of behavior. It's not just me agreeing once with the person.
Yeah.
It's you constantly over and over again. Because we look at the chat, they look at us and we look at them. And if I have 7 shows per week and every single show you are always on the same side, I know where you are, right?
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. But just I'm just building it up, right? So
Yes,
all
yes,
of
yes.
those things I'm seeing, right? Are some I just feel like there's a vitriol sometimes where it's very difficult for some of the gentlemen in the chats to see the other side. Does it matter what women do, or are they always going to be that way? Are they going to always have that what feels like some incel tendencies, regardless of women do?
So Ali can talk about Coach K, Precious, Lady Di. There's a lot of women on this panel that don't get this vitriol at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody respect them. Nobody call them out of their name. No, nothing. So if the woman actually get on panels and they, for some reason, get that response, I would say that there's a problem. There's a minority of men that will always side with men no matter what. And those men are actually the ones that you should avoid, because those are the men that as soon as they can smell some panties, they go straight ahead. The most that I met, like we see on Fresh and Fit, they clown the woman there and then they go and subscribe to their only fans. You see what I'm saying? So there's a group of men, a subset of men that actually do the tribalism, do the brotherhood. It's not the sisterhood, the brotherhood or the bro code. But those subset of men, I think, is most men and most women. If you actually are not going to go for what is right, they don't get respect from men or from women. I think it's just a question of, I was going to say a name, I'm going to leave it alone.
Okay. Ali, I see you unmuted. What you want to say?
I mean, when you really looking at the femcel and the incel, I mean, I can't see, most women, men will attach to or have connection to, even they might not wife them. But a woman, let's say a woman's a 5 to a 5 to a 7, most men will still wife that woman. Like if she brings peace to them, she's a good woman. Most men will still wife those women. But women that's a 5 or 7, they not gonna marry a dude that feels on their level if he's a 5 or 7. They still think they're 10 and they deserve a 10. So when we're talking about these type of behaviors, I think a lot of the men that we can so-called call incels are because women, like you just said, we know that 80% of men are not seen. So they end up just engaged, they end up investing in their own selves. They know they'll never get women. And there's a lot of men who are deleting themselves as well, too, because they know they'll never get women. They don't have that drive and motivation to get women because nothing they're doing is good enough. Anything they do, they're not man enough. So I think that if we do have males who are incels, they've turned into incels because the women that they should be able to have access to don't want access to them because they feel like they deserve better than what they get when they're not the women that deserving of what they think they should get.
Can I ask a question, Ali? I'm not being funny, I'm not being sarcastic, because this is the first time I've heard this term ever. What's a femcel?
It's funny. I'm just saying the opposite of what an incel is. I'm just saying.
Girl.
I said a so-called femcel. We're saying femcels. People have started calling women femcels in response to women calling. Typically, a man will probably try to turn back and call you a femcel if you call a man an incel. But I think women in some type of way are desirable. They can still be desirable unless you're just really unattractive or you're really out of shape. But even those women, like a man, will still connect to you. Most women can get contact with a man. Most men can't get women. That's what Fatty was talking about. 40% of men have only reproduced, where 80% of women have reproduced. Most men will still touch you. Most women are not going anywhere near men. They won't even look towards their way unless they have some type of interest in them.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying what a femcel is. Go ahead, Amp.
But femcel also, I think it might go a little bit step further. I think it's involuntarily single for women. Because like you said, you have such easy access to get dick. So, but to get a relationship, I think is where a lot of those women run into an issue.
Okay, I literally had just never heard that term before, so
No, I mean I could be wrong. That's what I'm thinking about.
But it's because they set their price too high.
Right.
If you have a raggedy car and you put $70,000 on it, you are overpriced. The people that want you are the ones that tell what your value is. And these femcels is not because they can fuck. They can fuck. There's thousands of men, even fat woman, midgets, whatever. You can find a taste for every man. Fuck whatever they actually see in front of them. There's a man for every woman. Is that they overprice themselves and they think they are actually qualified to a certain man that they will never get.
Right.
They might fuck him.
Right. I don't really believe in I don't really believe in the femcel because it's like you said, the only way I can see a woman can be undesirable. She can be intolerable. She can lack personality, lack charisma, lack certain things because a lot of them can just show up as women and that they could get a man. Most men, they really know they're never going to have access to women, so they just invest in something that they like, something they can be, and they make their own identity up. I think that's what becomes of an incel because whoever he was, it still wasn't good enough for a woman, so he just invests in what he likes in his own interest, and he just becomes usually just that nerdy type of guy that starts to become a little aggressive towards women. Because he can't get a woman, but he really wants a woman, like Fatty said, real bad. If a woman throws her panties towards him, he'll do anything for her. An incel literally will do anything for a woman. Typically, those type of guys will do anything to have access to a woman.
Damn. So
Hey,
John
Love.
asked.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Dan. What?
Hey, Love, tell them other 3 bitches we gotta fight because they left us up here solo.
No, you're right.
They might be.
Don't drop off, bitch. It's me and you.
I know, right?
So the thing is, you guys already lost on the 30-meter on the first 30 minutes. Anything after that is just we be nice. So they actually they didn't left. You guys already lost. So
You're right, Fatty. You're right, baby.
Don't worry about it. We wanted all the smoke. We got like I don't know, medium smoke.
Exactly that. What'd you say, Hamp?
I'm gonna read these super chats, man. Okay. I just wanted to ask. John said, "Do women control SMV?"
What is SMV?
Sexual marketplace value.
Oh.
Mm. Yeah, I think so. I think
Definitely.
Does the buyer control the market, or is this the supply control the market price?
There's a yeah, but our brother good Ricky say women are the only ones not selling when men are buying, so it doesn't even matter.
And that's why the
So the answer to the question I had: does the buyer control the market price, or does the supplier control the market price? Is the question.
Look at society, you do. Yeah, I'll say both to Fatty too, but again,
both.
if you don't commit to it, it's not gonna work.
The vagina is still valuable. Is
You gotta
one
answer her question. It's A or B, one or two,
yes,
black or white.
yes, but that's what I'm saying. Vagina is still listen.
No, I won't listen to answer her question.
Man, y'all been doing this shit all night long.
And she's trying to provoke me, but I'm not going to let you come back.
I'm
You're
in
already
love
lost.
with you. I would never provoke you.
It's two lanes.
It's two
lanes.
It's both.
Yeah, go ahead, Fat. Yeah, it's both. It's two lanes.
Vagina is valuable on any country on the world. It's like gold. It's valuable on any culture. If you actually have a vagina between your legs, somebody wants you. The thing is, if you flood the market with vagina the same way you can flood the market with diamonds, they lose value. Diamonds only have value because the people that actually mine them put them on a safe for decades, and they only release a tiny amount of diamonds, so you think that they are actually valuable when they are not. So when woman decided to flood the vagina, like the market of vagina, and put their shit out there, and now I can find it whatever I want without actually give you a relationship, give you marriage, all that. Why would I buy the cow if I can get the milk for free? So it's both. The cow is still valuable, but I don't need to buy it because I can drink the milk for free.
You control. That's actually not a bad point.
Oh, it's a good point. I think
That's
also
not a bad point.
in terms of just a woman, anecdotally, her not having kids out of wedlock, just not having kids, right? Kids lower your SMV. Period. Being out of shape. These are things that you control. So if you're too out of shape, that's going to lower your sexual marketplace value. But yeah, Fatty's 100% correct in supply and demand. But then, like Ali said, men still trying to buy and women ain't selling, except for that 30% of men anyway.
Right. And no matter what, they control the market value for sex. We control the market value still for relationships. We set the standard for what relationship will be. But women have saturated so much. Men have brung down their standards. Now we'll have sex with women who not virgins. We'll have sex with women who got bodies. We'll have sex with women who got baby daddies because men still want to commit to some type of relationship with women. We want to commit to it. Women aren't lowering. Women's standards are going higher for a man. He needs to be taller. He needs to be in shape. He needs to make $100,000. He needs to have a six-pack. Women are still making it go higher, while man is saying, "Dang, in order for me to still have access to women, I need to come down. I need to come down and be realistic." And women, y'all are saying, "Hey, we want women who are virtuous, women who will control their body count. Be realistic." That's not women need to still be like you just said, Dana. I want to be married, but I still want to have the ability to have sex, just like love supported. So if y'all are having sex, you're actually killing the market, because majority of times, if man gonna settle down, it'll be later down the line if he'll settle down, because he doesn't want to commit to a woman with bodies or with kids.
Fuck the market. I need an orgasm. But love, you were the one who initially asked the question. For clarification. Yeah, fuck the market. I don't give a fuck about the market. Are you serious? Go ahead, love. So you don't know shit, but you can find out.
I know.
Right, bro.
You ready to?
No, I would never. Not even on my best day.
You a liar. You're lying so bad.
Same OG. Yep. Go ahead, love.
40. Yep.
So
he knows the lyrics.
Yeah. So to answer John's question, I think the super chat was, do women control SMV? I think that's what the super chat said that hand put up from John the Baptist. Because it's the supplier, does we supply the puss, so we control the SMV. I don't know. Well, I guess if it, because you guys are saying two different things throughout the night. So one minute you're saying we're flooding the market with puss, but then the other time you're saying we're constantly saying no to it. So you got to pick a
Who said
side.
that?
Hey
No,
Dana, can
You
I?
guys
Dana, can
said
hold
that.
on.
You-
Hey Dana, can I have sex with you?
You're on mute,
Can
Dana. If you're
get off
talking.
mute? Can I have
Stop
sex with you?
interrupting my sis. Stop
No,
you
no.
no,
I
you
just want to
cannot.
ask you. That's
No,
it. That's
no,
you control
no.
the
Go
sex.
ahead,
You
love.
control the
Go ahead,
market.
love.
You control the
Right.
Go
market.
ahead,
So
love.
right.
Y'all
So
control the
that's
market.
Go
So I
ahead.
need you to
Go
deny
ahead.
what Fatty's saying. If you
so,
say
so
no, it's
that's
no.
She didn't
Love.
finish. Go ahead. Finish your statement. Go ahead.
so that's the entire point that I'm making then, because we're not flooding the market. We're not flooding the market with puss. So we're not bringing the value down because you just asked Dana. She unequivocally said no to you quickly. You know what I'm saying? So it's not as readily available to most men.
Love.
And you
Love.
guys have supported that statement throughout the entire night as well.
Yes.
Women are having sex with a small minority of the men.
Yes.
You've stated that. So it's not flooded because you can't get it.
So love. This is what we're talking about. Seems like nuance is difficult, right? You put millions of vaginas off the market, so now the men that you want are less inclined to settle down with you, to give you a relationship, to actually marry you. These men are looking at love and they're saying, why should I actually settle down with love when I can get Dana, when I can whatever these women that are around, right? So for those men that you want a relationship, they're going to look at you, they're going to smile, and they're going to play the field as much as they can. But on the inverse, example, OnlyFans, there's a giant amount of men that could literally go to a corn site and see it for free, but they rather go to an OnlyFans where they can talk with the woman, send a message, have some type of actually companionship, all that. Those men are actually the ones that give you a false sense of self, inflated ego. You guys don't want those men. So that's what I'm telling you is both. For the men that you want, nobody wants to buy the cow because they're drinking milk every day. For the men that you don't want, they are literally on the front door, beating on the door. Open up, we want milk. That's the men that you guys don't want. So it's easy to understand why we said both, because the effect is not unilateral. It goes for both sides, for the desirable man and for the undesirable man. Is that understandable?
That's understandable, but y'all love to tell us
You're
what
on
we
mute, love.
want.
I'm sorry, I was talking on mute. Thank you. That really wasn't that wasn't the point I landed on towards the latter part, but I hear what you're saying, but it didn't land on the point that I just made to Ali. But that's fine. I guess you wanted to make an ancillary point. That's fine. I hear you.
No, because you guys said both, and I'm explaining why we said both.
I heard you, and I said you made an ancillary point after different from what I was talking to Ali about.
Can you repeat yourself, please?
No, honestly, I can't. And I'm not being funny either. It is almost 1:00, and no, I can't repeat myself. You gotta catch me when you catch me. Catch the spirit when the spirit is moving. It is late hour.
No, but I mean it's just yeah. For the men that have access to pussy, the market's flooded. For the men that don't,
Right.
I think it's just two different subsets of men.
It's a subset. And so I'm asking. So the majority is the ones that don't have access to it. And those are the ones that are putting a high value on it. So to them, I got a high SMV. Skyrocketed. Right?
No, because your age, if you have a kid, all those things matter too.
But they don't know. But I'm referring to the men that don't have readily access to puss.
Mm-hmm.
So they are making my SMV skyrocket, because even though I might have a kid and I might be older, it don't matter. I got a puss that works.
This is easy. This is easy to understand.
Okay. Go ahead.
You literally said you had no energy to answer, and then you literally made the same point after.
I said not to repeat. I didn't have the energy to repeat the question. I did answer what Hamp was asking.
In the 50s, almost 70% of Black people, and we're just talking about Black people, were married. It was 67%. When it got to the 50s, it went to 60%. Now in 2023, it's at 30%. What do you think is going to keep going on with a marriage rate? Like, we were getting married. Women were saying, I'm going to get married. Even in the 50s, we ain't got to talk before then. Black women were getting married. They settled down, and they settled down with men that was in their lane, and they didn't try to set these high, crazy behind standards. Now we're at 30%. So we went from almost 70% to 30%. What do you think is going to happen in the next 20 years, love? Just, I mean, logically looking at it.
Listen, so I don't think that marriage is a prize anymore. And I've been saying this. I don't think marriage is a prize and it's sought after like it used to be. It's really not.
But why?
Let me get to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as sought after anymore because a lot of women don't necessarily have to resort to marriage to survive and to live. And that is the reason why it's not really sought after. And again, we want companionship. We don't want to deal with, some women don't want to have to deal with submitting. And so I can make my own money. I can enjoy my social circle. I don't have to deal with, making a sandwich when I don't feel like it and attending to someone else's needs. And I can still live a fulfilling life because marriage is not necessarily the goal anymore.
That's fair. But then that's the thing. When the men say the same thing, especially valuable men, I don't have to marry you. I can fuck seven women and have 7 kids and don't have to take care of it. Now is the response.
And you're right. I fully agree with you. I'm addressing what Ali was asking me. Like, who cares if it's going to keep on going lower? It's not the goal anymore.
No, that's fair.
It's not necessarily the prize anymore.
But that's fair. But remember when we started the conversation, we were talking about the lack of alphas and the betas and all that. Remember that? You guys actually find ways of telling we need these type of men. We need women that want actually to get kids and get bended down and put it on force and then actually take care of the kids, do a sandwich like you say, and actually have some sense of sacrifice. The same way you guys want more alphas, we want women that actually comply to what we have so we can actually rebuild shit again. But seems like both of us are not going to have nothing.
Circle back, Fatty. First, she said it was because of lack of leadership, but she's admitting that women literally say every single day, I don't need marriage. I don't need marriage. That's why we're not getting married. You have to, right?
Connecting these two statements.
Right. He actually got you that, love, because you said
it's not about. It's not a gotcha.
It's about
gotcha. Wait,
it ain't no gotcha moment.
Trying to do gotchas.
I don't have to try.
You make yourself look crazy. It wasn't about a gotcha. I answered your question because you said, well, what's going to happen in 10 years from now about the marriage rate? Who cares? Because it's not a prize anymore.
You don't want marriage.
You tried to circle it back with when I sat there and said, if the minority of men are not leaders in society, who's going to make up the deficit? It has nothing to do with not women not wanting to get married anymore.
He caught you. No, love. He caught you.
Stop being immature about catching.
Okay, it's fine. Let's not use that word. Do you remember when I said women are actually not in, like, remember the first question, right? Who has to put themselves, like, put their foot forward, men or woman? And she said, men need to be more, we need more alphas, we need more leaders. And then 3 hours later, she's saying men don't want to get married because they don't want to make a sandwich, they don't want to get control.
I said women.
It's all about control.
I said women. I said women are not the prize anymore. I said you said men.
This is the main point, love.
Are you listening to what's happening right? What's happening right now?
This is the main point. As much as we've been doing these panels, I remember all the way. There's a brother in this panel named Cheeky. He did a panel about duty. He asked all the men what's their duty. All the men, ain't almost single. All the men said their duty is to building a family. It's to the women. It's to the children. It's to their community. He asked the women what their duty was. They said whatever they want to do. They're doing whatever they want to do. It's not to marriage. It's not to family. It's not to children. It's not to men. It's whatever they want to do. They're prioritizing themselves. They're not prioritizing marriage. So it's nothing wrong with conceding, but it's a lie because they did another data. They pulled up people's profile list on women's. Everything on a women profile says not looking for hookups, looking for something long term. Not looking for hookups, looking for something long term. Every single woman.
That's
profile,
not marriage, Ali. That's not marriage. Long term is not necessarily marriage.
They're looking for a relationship, but they say they're not looking for relationships. Even if you don't want to say marriage, women pretend they're not looking for relationships, but they're looking for relationships. They want and I'm gonna go even further. Women want to be married, but on their terms. They don't want to marry men on their terms. Women want marriage.
Marriage right now is very cumbersome legally, and so again, it's not the prize. And a lot of women don't even want to be mothers either. Like, society has changed. And so what used to be dangling a carrot in front of us before is not necessarily a prize anymore. It's honestly not.
Because people are also getting divorced at an alarming rate. Like we as a generation, I don't know how old y'all are, the Untouchables. I don't know how old y'all are, but we as a generation, like we were raised by I mean y'all were raised by single parents.
I didn't.
So
okay, but no. But the majority. We speak not some, not whatever. The majority of us, our generation, was raised by single parents. Y'all know as many divorced people as you know married people. I dare to say, because marriage is not the goal anymore.
Well,
that's not true. They did a survey. So? No, they did a family studies institute. They did a study on women who came from broken homes or engaged in premarital sex and had children, and 87% of them still wanted marriage. Women still want marriage, and on countless surveys they take of women, almost 90% of women. I could bring up a whole bunch of studies, still want marriage even after they've had children, even after they came from broken household or two-parent households. Almost 90% of women still want marriage.
I'm not denying you, Ali. I think what you're saying is correct, and I think that the facts that you're bringing are accurate. But you're missing my point. We're talking about two different things. You're comparing apples and t-shirts at this point.
Okay, what's the point you're making?
The point that I'm making is marriage is not the goal for the majority of people. I'm not talking about women. Hold on. I'm not talking about women specifically. I'm not talking about men specifically. I'm talking about people. People don't aspire to marriage anymore because people are not, they're not familiar with successful marriages and what that looks like. So that's not a goal anymore.
So 87% is a majority of people. Almost 90% is a majority of women. And it's women. The survey was done on women, not men. It's done on women.
Most women will marry the man of their dreams. The problem in 2023 is that women have this all or nothing mentality. I can do bad by myself. If I don't have my dream guy that is going to provide me luxury, a good, is handsome, is tall, I can do by myself. I will actually downgrade, live from government assistance or whatever I actually can get, and that's the way I don't want to be controlled. This is actually a lead point. Women claim they want leaders, but they will literally try to wrestle control out of their leaders, and that's why actually they are not getting together with men. It's not because they are faulting men, it's because they are not willing to concede leadership to the guy that they choose. They don't trust him, they actually don't like him, or start to resent him when he tries to put the family first instead of her feelings first. And that's the reality, because Love actually said that. Love said these women are not trying to get married because why do I have to do a sandwich? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do that? They can have kids, they can still have sex. They are not going to actually go for the other part, because that would imply that they need to be better, they need to follow orders, they need to actually be submissive, and they don't want that shit.
Dana, do you want to get married?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to answer your question, but really quickly. For context, and I'm not picking on you guys. We ask this of everybody who comes up here. Are you guys married, or are you single, or...
I'm an incel.
What's your...
Single.
Are you being funny?
No.
Okay. You're single, obviously.
Single. And when it comes to...
Are you in a relationship? Are you not married?
I'm not married.
But are you in a relationship?
No.
Okay. What's the question you were going to ask me? I'm sorry.
Do you want to get married?
Yes.
Love, are you married?
I'm not.
Do you want to get married?
I'm not sure. I vacillate between two different thoughts. And I say this every time I get asked, so you can smile all you want. I say the same answer every single time.
She's been married.
I don't know. I've been married before. I don't know if I want to be married again.
Love, which means that if you have the right man, the man of your dreams, you're literally going to actually marry. That's what it means.
You don't know that. We could just be in a companionship. We could just be in a long-term relationship or a companionship, because you do know they have hold on. They have domestic unions now. And so they honor that. So if I need health benefits, I can still get it off his plan. Like there's things we can still do. Now, I don't know if I really want to get married again. And I'm being very serious. I say it every single time I'm asked this question.
But if you
it's not about the man of my dreams. That does not mean he's perfect. There is nothing about perfection being out there. And so I'm not naive enough to think there's perfection. So this perfect man just asked me to marry him. He has to make it convincing enough for me. Plain and simple.
So, but if you just anecdotally ask most women, they're gonna say yes. I think
You want
what
to get married again, Camp?
yeah,
Okay.
I think what happens honestly is it's almost like a coping mechanism. I think when women are saying they don't want to get married or they don't know because they're not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. So as opposed to admitting to it and saying that I'm not being successful, we say, "Oh, marriage is not the goal anymore," because it's easier to just say, "I don't care about this." But the truth is, they do. The truth is, most women want to have children, but it's okay to be in a fucked up spot and be vulnerable and say, "Hell yeah," but this shit ain't easy out this bitch right now.
And that's why some women say they might not or don't want to, because marriage is not easy. It's not. And
But
so
also,
why get into something that may or may not last? So it's not about
no, not that. They're not.
into the tunnel. Go ahead.
But love, I'm just saying they're not thinking that deeply. They're not having success getting men. Men aren't choosing them. So now they say, you know what? Fuck marriage. No. It's easier you to say that than to say, I need to change some shit or do something different, or why am I not getting chosen? Do I need to get in the gym? Shit like that. It's easier to say marriage is not the goal.
But what about women that want to be in long-term relationships? Because I do want to do that. I'm just saying marriage may not be the goal. Long-term relationships and companionships could be just great, right? Because they're still
man
doing
of your
the same
dream
thing.
comes to you though, love. Man of your dreams comes to you, and you talking about I want to be in a long-term relationship. He's like, no, we getting married. You gonna be walking, and I'm gonna be standing there.
But
Like,
love,
come on,
flip
man.
it. But love, flip it.
Yeah.
If we did that with women, y'all tell us we wasting a woman's time. Like immediately. You like, why you waste that woman time? Oh, you just
But
3 years. You with
you
that
have
woman
to be
3 years. Why you
aligned though? But at least if you
women
was
will go.
aligned. That doesn't make any sense. You have to be aligned with somebody. No. Your argument is flawed. You're not going to be with someone.
No, it's not
that
flawed.
You know that
Everything
want to
you
get
say
married.
you're doing now is weaponized against guys. If I was with a woman you were with her 3 years.
Say weaponize again. Say weaponize again.
You ain't marry her. Why you ain't marry her? You wasting her time. All women do most of the time is say,
Wally, can you stop talking absolutes? Because again, you have to be aligned.
I'm talking in general.
To be aligned with someone.
I'm generalizing. Stop trying to derail my point and discredit my point because you don't agree with it. That's what y'all that's how you base truth. That's how you get to the truth.
So let's talk in
But listen, you have to be aligned with the right person.
Okay, wait, hold on. There was but love, not that. Yeah, you're right. However, to Ali's point, anecdotally last week when Gway said that she was with a guy for 13 years, y'all looked at her like she was fucking bugging because he didn't marry her.
Oh shit.
No, we looked let me be real. We looked at her like she was bugging. Why? Because I asked her to listen. I'm gonna tell you. Because I said, Gway, you are like the man's dream on this podcast. You agree with everything.
The three men that I was talking about.
Right,
what
exactly.
the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
You gotta let her talk though.
Finish the sentence, love.
Oh my god.
Please tell them to stop interrupting me, and I will.
I got you. Everybody chill out for a second. Go ahead, right? So
the reason why I was looking at Wade like she was bugging because she gets so much love from the men on these podcasts, the chat, the comments, the panelists, they love her. And so we asked her, well, how come are you single? She said, yes. I said, why aren't you married? Well, I was with this guy for 13 years and I didn't open my mouth because I assumed we were going to, right? And I said, well, why aren't you in a relationship now? Because they love you now. I need to heal, is what she said.
No, you're right, love. But what was the key point you just made? Why aren't you married? So that's the entirety of the point.
She said, because she said she wanted to be. So I'm like, or I don't think they're married. Like, why weren't you with someone? Was the point?
No, but we said, why isn't she married though? That's what
why
came
are
out
you
of
with
it.
someone? Like, and I want to go back. Go ahead.
Because women know that's the intention. That should be the goal after 13 years. So it literally happened to Gway by us last week. I'm just saying us because I was on the panel. And that just furthers Ali's point, right? When we make it real, because we know if a man did that, Gway, you wildin'. Why the fuck would you stay with a nigga for 13 years? So that's the point. It happens.
Right. And we asked, I asked her, I said, do you want to? Right. And she said, yes. And I said, why aren't you? So I asked those probing questions first. Yes. So that's her goal. She wants to ultimately, and the question was because men will wife you quick because they love everything you're saying. So it's not always, and she has no kids. She's not ugly. She's average, like we all are, fine. She agrees with all the men, but a man hasn't wifed her. So you can have all of these things and still not get wiped.
It shows women want to be men until they want to be women, until they want to be men back again. Like they wanted to be a woman, but then they wanted to have the liberty to have sex like men do what men do, everything that a man can do till they want to be married again. Then when they want to be married and the man goes, you disqualify yourself for marriage, they want to go back and say, you know what? I want to go back and be a man again. I don't want marriage. I don't care if it's a long-term relationship. I just want, even if it's the bare minimum, even if I just get to connect to a man. Everything we tell them not to do, they do. And then when they do it, they go back to being us again. It instead of just being a woman and getting the marriage that you want from the beginning. Just listening to what a guy said to do in order to get a marriage, and then you have a marriage. And then all the bad decisions that happens, and then you want to operate like a man when it's convenient, but then when you get treated like a man, you want to go back to being a woman again. That's what keeps happening in society.
What do you mean by being treated like a man?
Because women want marriage, women want children, and women want a family. But women, when they're younger, they go, I want to have fun. I want to do what I want to do. Especially our women, when they get to college, at least white women, if they go to Thoughton, they'll at least find a husband in college. Even in college, women that still go, I still want to have fun. I don't want to settle down. I'm not looking for marriage until they find what Fatty says, the dream guy. And then when they don't do what the dream guy is asking, they go right back to the fact that, you know what? I don't want marriage anyway. I don't want to be in a relationship anyway. It's conveniently saying things when it's convenient to them, they want it. When it's convenient to them, they don't want it. Women flip-flop all day long.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm asking a very direct question. You said when they get treated like a man, what does that mean? What does it look like? That came out of your mouth.
Right. When you get treated like a man, when you don't get, what
is being treated like a man?
You gonna let me go?
Go.
So when you're having sex, if I'm having sex like a man, right? You tell me to practice dick discipline. But I tell you my value is different than your value. I'll give you an example. When I have sex, I'm earning sex based on my value. When we tell you not to have sex, but you go, no, I'm still going to engage in sexual liberation. I want to be able to do what a man does. And then when you do what a man does, it backfires. And then when a man shames you, you want a whole culture to surround you and go, he shouldn't shame me. And you still look for a marriage because you ultimately always wanted a marriage, but you wanted the power of a man. But then when you get treated like a man, but you're a woman, you don't like that treatment. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, a very tangible example is like bitch. So women can use bitch. As soon as a nigga say bitch, now we can't be called a bitch at this point. Right.
Or even worse than they call
y'all sometimes y'all don't want to pay the cost to be the boss. Y'all just want to be the boss. You know, and then sometimes it feels like, I think it's factual that women will flip-flop. Whatever's convenient for that particular arena.
Right.
Or whatever the case is.
You seen that video when the woman was cussing her man out, put her hands on the man. It's going viral right now. And he just lunged at her and she fell down on the ground and she called her brothers and her dad. Hey, he tried to hit me. Did you see that? He ain't even touch her. He just he was like, he responded like he would have. And then she like, oh, you're being toxic. You're trying to hit me. You're trying to abuse me. But she was acting like a man when it's convenient. But as soon as he was about to treat her like a woman, she wanted to go right back to being a woman.
But that's what we're talking about in the beginning of the show. And it's funny that it's full circle. That's the Schrodinger feminism that I'm talking about. She's empowered and the victim at the same time. And depending on the occasion, she will choose between both. And that's the reality. They will treat like on these panels. Bitch. Everybody laugh. A woman's called bitch to a man. And then when the man called bitch to a woman, hey, I can't believe you did this. What a disrespectful. We don't talk with women like that. That happens all the time.
Dana, let me ask you a question, a direct question, if you'll be honest about it. Have you ever entertained a guy that you know you didn't like? He might have took you on a date. He might have gave you gifts, praised you. And then at the end of the night, you call someone else to hook up with.
No.
Okay.
Yo, damn. Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna to say? Oh, I think Love and Dana, you guys are up here. You representing for every single black woman in the whole world.
That's a
Hey,
big
Which
list.
what
hey
it
Ham,
is.
I gotta ask you and Fatty.
Here you go. You gonna
Well, hold
interrupt
on. Let
him
me
too?
let
You
me
gonna
just.
interrupt him
I just
too?
want to
God
ask.
damn.
I gotta ask.
Do you? Yeah. No, you can ask. I just want to ask you guys. Do you think women need to be more accountable?
Oh fuck.
Like
Hell yeah.
overall, like Love, you know, I love you. We family. Sometimes y'all motherfuckers like windshield wipers, man. Double Dutch champions. You can kind of flip in and out, so on and so forth. But don't you think we'd be better off if y'all was kind of like, you know what? I fucked that up. I was wrong. You know? Like just like for all the women in the whole wide world. Can y'all
Absolutely.
represent all women in the whole wide
Listen,
world?
listen. Absolutely. Society would be better if accountability was more rampant and widespread. Absolutely.
But for women specifically.
Now, you saw I tried to answer your question. Are you making me because as a whole, society would be better across the board if accountability was more widespread across the board.
Men take accountability.
Wait,
Can you let him please finish?
You prove him point.
But that answer speaks against the accountability.
Exactly.
Because you didn't answer for, I said all the women, and I even included all of them in the whole world.
And I agreed with you. And I agreed. I said yes, absolutely.
Well, but you made it people. I was asking for women specifically.
Accountability would definitely make the world better.
But do women need to make a concerted effort to be more accountable?
To make the world, and I'm being very serious right now. So if women were more accountable, the world will be a better, and I'm not being funny when I say a better place, but it'd be a better place if women were more accountable.
Whoa.
No.
If you can answer that, let's answer that. Go ahead. Come on, answer that.
You know what? I'm gonna say yeah. You know, listen, I'm gonna say yes to that. You know, I'm gonna say yes to that. The reason I'm gonna say yes to that is let us be the one. Let us do it. Let us start it. Let us be the one sit there and be wholly accountable as a whole gender. Like let all women be accountable. Like
just to interject though,
Go
the
ahead.
world, society doesn't hold you guys accountable like society holds men accountable. That's why it's very important for you guys to have self accountability to an even higher standard.
Higher than men?
Because
Yeah.
the world, the laws hold us accountable, just in terms of construct, prison, the whole child support, all that. We just our consequences start when we're very early. That's why Fatty doesn't care about saying I got a fat face, because we deal with this shit from 3 years old all the way up. If you short, if you slow, if you're trying to play sports and you can't play, a motherfucker would tell you.
Suck it up.
So the accountability is inclusive of saying, yeah, and I'm just making it very minute. I got a fat face. That's women saying being more accountable. Yeah, I know I need to lose 20 pounds. I need to lose 20 pounds. I know I need to, right? That's being holding ourselves accountable. That kind of thing, right? I just want to give concrete examples. I think so. I think Hamp, dang, I think so. I think that it would be, because I think that also it would help our self-awareness. I do. So no, I don't see anything wrong with widespread global woman more accountable. I think it would help us our self-awareness too. I really do. Yeah.
So this is the difference between actually men and women, right? If M came to me and said, Fatty, you are overweight, you need to hold yourself accountable and go on a diet, I will never answer, yeah, every fat person on the world should be more accountable, man and woman.
He's talking, right?
That's because that's literally the definition of accountable.
That's fine.
Why you interrupting?
I will accept the blame. I will accept the blame, and I will accept the responsibility that I have to do something about. And this is again a very proven woman. Even when they you have to rip that shit out of them.
No,
You guys,
it shouldn't. But the thing, it doesn't even matter. The fact is that I said yes, I agreed. I agreed with
when he
it.
cuts you off,
Y'all
you act
still
like it's
wanna
World
fight.
War III. But when you
No,
do
I'm not-
smile
I'm
and
not-
laugh,
I'm
and
not-
giggle,
that's
that's
the
crazy to
crazy
me.
part about it. This is the thing that really like gets a wild hair at my butt. I'm agreeing, and y'all still find a way to fight about it. And so
I apologize. We're not going to over pursue.
women need to be more accountable. And I'm like,
you are right. Love, you are right. I'm not
you're
going
right.
to
We
over.
need to be more accountable. That's
You are
why
right.
It's society, and it's like, come
Love,
on.
can you stop too?
So this
You
is
asked us
real
to
life.
stop and-
This
No.
is real life.
Because she's asking us not to over pursue. So we're going to right. You admitted that women need to be more accountable. We are going to take the W and accept it as it is. Thank you.
I just
Be
want to
faster
ask.
next
Thank
time.
you,
But-
Fatty. And
I
thank
wanted
you,
to ask
Fatty.
the brothers.
Thank you.
But be faster next time, by the way. That shit can be said in 5 seconds. Don't waste 7 minutes. Maybe can you elaborate on that?
We were doing so good, Fatty, for a second. We were doing so good.
Nah, you ain't my. You
Be
doing that to the wrong
faster.
person right now. Fatty and him, have y'all ever knew a woman was entertaining some other person? Knew that she really didn't like the dude. She told y'all as well too. He took her out, eat all that stuff, and you came at the end of the night.
Absolutely.
100%.
And I've been a victim of it too.
And I've been a victim of it too.
Yep.
So it's crazy that when you ask, and Love, have you ever done that to a guy at all? I know both of y'all never done that. No guy. So funny.
Nigga, why ask a question if you don't answer?
And then nigga, look at
no,
that.
no, yeah, nigga. Why even ask the question if you're
Because y'all been lying all night. Because y'all been lying all night.
Okay,
that's
I'm
why.
done.
Love, can I ask you a question
And then
before
you
you go?
weaponize it. Right. When you have your opinion, every time we say
It's a
something, you act
wonderful
like it's the
show.
worst thing ever.
Love, can I ask you a question before you go? Love?
Love. He said it again. He said it again. Weaponized.
Yeah,
I'm a
but y'all
count.
victims.
Every
y'all
time he
victims.
says weaponized, I'm gonna take a drink.
Y'all don't like when we say
Wrong.
weaponized because y'all the
I'm
actors.
gonna
Can I just ask
and
a question
you
before we go?
You don't want nobody else to play victim. You got to play
Y'all
victim
been-
the whole movie. You don't want us to play victim.
I just want to ask a question. Can I have before we go?
Yeah.
Love, do you think a woman can switch between feminine and masculine?
In what way? What are you talking about? Switch between feminine and masculine?
Now I'm masculine and rah, and now I'm feminine. Oh my God. Like, do you think a woman can switch the flip between feminine and masculine?
Mm-hmm. I think that we all have both inside of us. I do believe that. And I'm agreeing with what you said a long time ago. And I definitely agree with you when you said that we have both inside of all of us.
So you agree with me with that point that you
so,
can be
so hold on. So I'm
right?
going to get your question. So I think at times when we have to defend ourselves, that's probably the more masculine part where we got to, fight. That's the more masculine piece of it. So yeah, we can switch back and forth.
Okay, that's fair. So the last question. So you believe that men can be both alpha and beta leaders and followers at the same time, right?
Feminine and I think there's a feminine and masculine in men, and the feminine piece is the nurturing piece. So we're not talking about alpha and beta. And I thought we were talking about masculine and feminine. Why are you talking about beta and alpha? Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm not. Okay, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm keeping it with the same words you use, masculine and feminine.
That's fine.
Because the feminine is the nurturing piece of the man. So there are the nurturing piece. Okay, never mind.
Can a man go between masculine and feminine?
Yes, I said yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he can't though, Love. You know that.
It's crazy that you say that.
Just
so your point
well,
works.
You're gonna say Ali.
Because you're gonna lie just so your point works. I can go.
Stop asking me. You know what, Ali? Don't ask me. Next time you ask me a question, I'm answering it. I'm not answering any more questions.
That's fine. That's fine. But you can say when you don't believe us, right? You can believe when you don't believe us. You can interrupt us. You can disrespect us. You can do everything you want to do. But I can disagree with you. I have the right to disagree with you.
Crybaby.
I don't
You're a
disrespect.
crybaby. You're a whiner and you're a crybaby.
What you did all show.
Y'all been wasting time arguing about bullshit, man.
You can disagree without calling her a liar.
Dana.
You're calling me liars every time I answer. Why are you calling me a liar? And I'm sitting there saying, stop asking me questions. Then that's a waste.
Love and Dana, I think y'all gotta bring things in perspective. Like for instance, you ever dated multiple people at once?
Yes.
No, I'm not a good. I'm not a good.
No, like going out on dates, you might have been.
I said yes.
Somebody heavy.
Oh,
okay, yes.
And so what happens is, right, you'll go out on a date with somebody who approached you, right? But you dating other people, right? And so there's one guy that's he probably hitting it.
And
so
you said when you date, you having sex.
So we're not saying you Y'all making me tired. I'm tired.
Yeah, triggered already. It's fine.
But the point is, you got the guy that you fucking, but you might be still dating. And the point is, you might, and it might just coincidentally happen. You go out on a date, boom, boom, boom. The nigga that hit you that you already dating come over there and get some pussy. That's regular shit.
Is that what he was trying to say?
Oh my
yeah,
God,
and the answer is no. That's
crazy,
but
man.
yeah, that's not it. Like,
is that what he was trying to say?
No.
Oh my God.
They agree and disagree at the same time, and then they'll turn around and say,
Hey, Fatty, it's funny. It's convenient when they're dating, they don't count a body, and when they're dating, they count a body. So you know when they're dating, they don't count that body.
Ali, it's even worse. They will come here and they say, they will come here and they say, "Oh, I date people, but I don't fuck him. I go back to my exes because I don't want to run up my body count."
Exactly.
That's literally what we're talking about. You entertain a new boyfriend while you fuck the guy that was before.
Look at her smiling. She know it. Look.
No, I said I definitely don't do that. That's why I'm laughing.
Why are you smiling?
Don't do that. No, I said I definitely don't do that. That's why I'm smiling at you. Like, no, nigga, I'd rather use my vibrator if I go back to an ex.
Y'all don't listen because if you had
you
been
had a
here,
question for? Oh, my bad, Dana.
I was gonna say if y'all had been here, we went around the panel and we all told us we told our body counts.
Body count.
How many of them were double digits?
No,
Amp. How many of them were double digits?
It was what, 6 women
of the. I think it was it 6?
4.
Sorry.
So you said it. You said it live in public, right? So you can say it again since you made it public.
It's on YouTube.
So how many? What's yours?
Mine 26.
What about you, love? You said it too or no? You didn't participate.
She didn't participate.
AM. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for having me out.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
It was very fun, but again, man.
What damn fatty?
Are we lying again? You think I would lie about 26? That's weird.
No, nobody.
Man, with all the respect,
Love,
man. We're not kids anymore. We're not kids.
Fatty, every time Love says that, I usually remove her from the panel. So she knows.
And then at 26, to be honest, actually, Dana, let's do the 3x rule.
Yeah. Let's do the math. Let's do the math.
Huh? No, it's not that. Cause no, like the way that people carry themselves a lot of times. I know it sometimes doesn't. You can feel it, but it is like you actually can. Come on, man. You were 26 when you were like 24 or something like that.
You think I was at 26?
How old are you?
I'm 38.
There's no way your number is 24. No.
Are you serious?
38? You man, triple digits. Hey,
So
M, appreciate you, brother.
Triple. Okay.
You
All right.
38? 38 and where's my holy water?
This is nuts.
Nah, brother. I've heard. Hey, brother, I heard enough. I heard enough, brother.
All right, man. Let me read this super chat. We're gonna get the fuck up out of here, man. This has been a classic. I think I need to bring the women's POV back in the dojo though. They're debating. It was tough tonight.
Hey, Hamp, you got to do accountability workouts with them.
Amp, how old is Love? Amp, how old is Love?
She's sitting right there.
No. I'm whispering so she doesn't hear you. How old is she?
I'm sorry, Hemp. Is this your show or theirs?
Oh my! You're a very domineering woman.
You're so childish.
That was again loose vagina energy. You need to correct that, Dana. Don't do that.
I love you too, Dana. Hey, later on. This just for the show, right?
Boy, shut up.
Let me get these real quick. LaShawn with the $2. Speak for yourself. I wonder when he sent this initially. I'm like, what was he referencing?
He's talking
John the Baptist with the super sticker. Thank you, bro. Prime time was Prime time was popping, my G. Even my woman says women have the biggest influence changing the state of dating.
Big time.
You're right. True Impact with the $10. Are they okay with us going back to the way men used to lead? You don't want those type of men. Y'all don't want those type of men. Basic Ali rant.
I got one in there.
True Impact, funny as shit. John the Bass with the $2. The world is coming to an end. Dana is apologizing. Oh yeah, she did apologize to Fatty. That was crazy.
John, I love you too.
That's what happens when she meets a masculine man.
Kareem Tucker with the $20.
Shit like that.
Well, Ali, I understand what you mean. Yeah, that point needs to be. Yeah,
Not with that bucket hat.
that point needs to be clarified. For
This
sure.
a bucket hat?
No, don't worry about
This
that.
song is not about you. I'm not talking to you, Ali.
Then stop flirting with me. And
Boy,
and
stop.
attitude.
Are you
Now
wearing the bucket hat?
toxic.
Are you wearing the
You're
bucket
toxic.
hat? I'm talking to my baby daddy. Relax.
You can get
It's
love.
not you.
Baby daddy.
It's not you.
Who your baby daddy?
Same OG.
Unpopular truth.
Nobody.
Come on, y'all motherfuckers, y'all old too. Unpopular truth with the $2. Y'all are the advantage. See, unpopular truth type like he from Georgia.
He types how he talks.
I like unpopular
Yeah,
truth.
that's my guy. I fuck with unpopular. He talk way better than he type for sure. I'm him with the $2. Dana wants them Untouchables. The train ran on her. Come on. John the Baptist.
No, sir. No, put that back up. Put that back up. I'm him. Fuck you with an AIDS dick. Next.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
John the Baptist with the $2. Do women control? Oh, we read this
You heard
one.
what she just said, but I. Oh.
Hey,
You heard that, Fatty, right?
Ali, if he say she want a train ran on her, that open up the door, man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ham.
Thank
Thank you, Ham, for saying that. Thank you, Ham, for
Hey,
saying
Amp, you know what's funny? Amp, you know what's funny?
I ain't gonna do no.
No, Amp, you know what's funny? She didn't
Call
say
me
no.
a bitch first. Don't say that. That's the
She
most
didn't say. You know what's funny? She didn't say no. Do you saw she said no? I don't want to.
Now you weren't up. Now you talking about what's disrespectful. But
Why don't you just say no? I don't.
Be serious.
Fine.
Don't even
You
talk
can
about no
never.
disrespect.
You can never.
You gonna
You
try
can
to
never.
promote abuse.
You never deny.
You can never.
Victim
You
mentality.
could never. You
Swan with $2.
Me or the guy? Who you talking about?
Yo. Twan with the $2. Will keeping inflated egos create more single women? Man, that's a decent question, Twan. I feel like we talked about that last week. Unpopular truth with the $2. Facts, Ali. What are you talking about? John the Baptist with the $5. Women can't control the womb and reproduction, which means a certain age she is less valuable to certain men.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. John the Baptist with $5. Hamp, I'm convinced you are a great producer and director, and you have several great actresses. Your production has earned an Academy Award. John the Baptist with $5. 2023 Academy Award winners for most dramatic is love. John the Baptist with $2. 2023 most offended Academy Award winner is love.
Congratulations,
yo. Good fire show. And Fatty, Ali, the ladies, real shit. Damn, man, that's actually the last one.
Yo. 90 super chats. The worst thing they said to us was Fatty's exhausting. Nobody was on your side. No.
And Ali rant, the Ali rant one.
This was a magnanimous win. This was a no contest. This was a knockout on the second round.
Walk in the park.
Easy
landslide.
I think this one here is what
is the only one.
Well, no. So this one is actually one of those huge coffin nails because True Impact is a woman and she riding with the ladies and she saying, "Yo, okay, y'all doing good," but she like, "Yo, somebody else need to chime the fuck in."
Damn.
So this one actually resonates with me more. Like, yo, Love and Ro and they fighting, but y'all motherfuckers got to start fighting too. Like,
do you think this? Do you think that's Dana? Do you think that's Dana's fake account?
Yeah, they mainly fought. At least Love and Dana tried.
Nate was fighting against herself.
Yeah,
I'm convinced
she's a nice woman. I think she still didn't. I think she's not fully polluted by the sisterhood. Give her like 2 months, and she will be fully integrated in the rotation.
What?
But it's fine.
He talking about Tay, but Nate.
Oh, either way, what is happening?
No, Nate was the one that was answering, but she was basically answering on y'all side.
Yeah.
Right.
Not understanding.
But she didn't mean to.
Yeah, she didn't mean to.
Right. This is nuts.
He said, if you take the condom off, put them back on. I'm like, this nigga's wild, bro.
Oh my god.
Damn, man. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel the most. I want to say I'm humbled. I appreciate it. I love the brothers for coming up here, man, for putting in pain, putting in work with us for the past 5 hours. Shout out to Fatty for being up at 2 a.m. The sun is up, I'm sure. Shit like that. Ali, you already, you know what I'm saying? Love Dana, I love y'all. All the support in the chat, just the support in the sphere, whatever sphere we're in. There's a lot of people cross-contaminating, you know, and effectively just showing love and supporting one another. You know what I mean? Like Fatty had a show the other day. I was working out or doing something, and so I made sure to just leave my computer on, right? Because it's just one more person. It keeps on flowing. It helps the algorithm. You know, just little things like that can make a huge difference. So, you know, shout out to everybody that came through for Fatty and Ali. We locked in, you know, for sure. And I'm just humbled by it, man. I just appreciate it, man. Real shit. You feel me?
And which
shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
For women's POV.
Which episode number is this? We're past 100. So where are we now? 104.
I don't number women's POV, so I'm not sure. But for
not women's, just this might
106, 106, yeah, this might be risky, yeah. 106.
106.
You know.
And Mark, that's a big deal.
Yeah, no facts. But I say like the people that come through like one thing about Fatty shit, that sounded crazy. Pause.
I told you.
One thing about Fatty's program, his channel, that I'm astounded by is Fatty has how many 3,000 subscribers.
Wow.
But Fatty's chat based on the ratio is always packed. You know, and you got some channels that got 100,000 subscribers and they have just as many people watching as Fatty does, and Fatty does a show every single day. That tells me people actually fuck with him.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, so like for instance, our page is big too, but I DJ, right? So I could send out an email blast and I can get people to hit the subscribe button. You know what I mean? But how often are they actually gonna, you know, like watch and support? So I just want to make sure that I acknowledge that, like, really doing something right, really putting pain in, really having people be involved, you know. And there's been a lot of shit. Huh?
I said that's dope. Cheers to Fatty.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of like how people do things, you know, different things. There's a bunch of different channels, but like how Fatty got his shit set up, but like the bounties and the untouchables and even like giving out wrenches. I'm like, why are so many fucking wrenches in here? One time I was just watching it, but I'm like, oh, people feel more integrated, more involved. You can always take a wrench. So I'm looking at the innovation, you know, with him looking like a superhero. You see how handsome he is in the picture I use?
And
he don't look like that in real life.
He doesn't. I was wondering.
But
I got on him. I'm like, why you do us like this?
AI. She said it's that AI.
That shit look, but it just it's genius, you know?
Yeah,
it's genius. And I saw Fatty on another channel and he was pushing somebody else. And then I looked at his show one time. I'm like, well, this guy has more talent than that guy. Why the fuck he keeps saying that? So now I'm just glad he actually did it for himself.
He gonna help, Daddy.
Yeah, not real shit. I forget the nigga name. I always forget. Ali for the first time. Shout out to Lapeef. I saw him on Lapeef. And Fatty, take that down, man. I'm trying to show love. Good gracious.
Okay, I apologize. I got you.
What is that? The twerking on your nose? The robot on your nose twerking?
So I first saw Ali on Lapeef Let's Talk. And shout out to Lapeef. I think they innovated a lot of this, especially during COVID in a way. And I was just listening, looking at Ali's like decorum and what he was saying and the profound nature of what it is that he was saying. And it was resonate with me more over most of the other people's observations, honestly. And then he was actually on there holding men accountable. Specifically a couple niggas, I don't need to say their name, but bullshit was bullshit. And so the people that are on my panels, I know them in real life. So it allows for a different conversation. But I made a point to reach out to Ali on Instagram, like, yo, X, Y, and Z. I would love to get your understanding on the show, just because I respected it. You know what I'm saying? And that's not something I usually do. I just build with the niggas I know. You know what I'm saying? Regular shit. But I found that this is a real community. You know what I'm saying? Like if I ever go to Portugal or if Fatty ever come to Texas, come to Houston, if he hit me, I'm gonna make sure he's straight. You know, or especially like DC, because that's really my place. You know, so it really makes a difference, man. So I just wanted to shout y'all out.
Unless you hit us with a bait and switch, we think you a phenomenal brother. We ain't know you was like. I told you before. We both get so many messages. When you message, I didn't even know that was you on this. I caught you off the algorithm, and I went to It Might Be Risky. And we started watching, and we like, yo, Fatty, he holding the men and the women accountable. He ain't just holding the men accountable.
First message I got. First message was, look at how he managed. Like he has all these women around it, but he's not pandering to one. He's being lovable, but still stern, like a older brother or dad. You see what I'm saying? That was actually the first thing that actually said, and we don't go around amp. So for us to be here, like you got something going on. These ladies, like these special agents, like below me, all these people, like you actually have something going on. You talk about like the engagement and all this shit. You are actually either you just already blew up or you're very, very close to actually get to the big league. So hey, keep pushing what you're pushing. We try to actually show some love and come around. You were respectful, came on our chats, dropped some money, acknowledge the people around it. So we Untouchables coming here and bringing all the people together. I think everybody actually enjoyed the show. We'll absolutely be back again. So keep pushing.
That's how we are. That's how we are with each other. I don't ask nothing from Fatty. He don't ask nothing from me. We genuinely just connecting with each other because we support each other as a people. You that type of person. Whether we ever get nothing from you or nothing, we want to see you win because of the profound. We think you're a profound brother, man. We think you're a great brother, and you'll bring a lot of insight into the space that's needed. We don't have to do anything for. We'll support you. I don't care what. You hope you get 1 million followers. You know what I'm saying? You're a dope. You're a good. Hey, Hemp, you're a great brother. I want to make sure I tell you that on here, off of here, over here. You're a phenomenal brother, man. I support you 100%. Unless I find out something about you that I ain't find out yet. That's why we here, man. We support you as a brother completely.
Yeah. But if you have another pair of twins, I'm going to wait the hell out of you, bro. That's important. Come on, man.
I can't do it, bro.
All right, y'all wrap this up because we're trying to take our bras off. It's late.
All right, man. Hey, I don't really fuck with Jerry Springer, but I do like one of his constructs. Love. Final thought. Read the super chat real quick.
Strag Patrol. Thank you, Strag, for the $5 super chat. Laugh out loud. Love got her guys labeled Applebee's. Ruth Chris in her phone. Salute Hamp, ladies, and the family Untouchables. Oh, Caesar's Palace. Thank you for $2 super chat. Caesar's Palace. Thanks, Ali and Fatty, for not letting your foot off the gas. Wah, wah, wah.
Word.
Is there another one?
No.
Okay. This, I was windmilling. A lot tonight was a lot. We covered a lot of different topics. I'm not sure if we landed really anywhere, to be very honest with you, but it was nice to meet Fatty. Ali, you were on here the entire time for a few hours, so that was different as well. So great conversation. I just hope next time, now that we're used to each other, the four of us, we can have a more intelligent and profound dialogue where we're try to have a meeting of the minds, not just do gotchas. But respect to the panel and him.
Word. Ali?
I think outside of the little bumps we had in the road, I think this was a great panel, and I think it gives a lot of reflection and insight of what's going on often on these panels. And I think the biggest thing to take away from it is the necessity for us to come together, and hopefully the conversations, even with this panel, becomes way more intentional and good faith, and we truly get an understanding of how serious it is for us to come together, or we lost forever. I really think it's a necessity for us to come together quickly and get solution-based quickly and come together as a people, or it's going to be very difficult for us to come back from this. So other than that, I love all of y'all and I respect all of y'all.
Word. Dana?
I don't make it a practice to agree with Elgin, but he's right. At the end of the day, I always say that we need each other, right? We really do. And so we do this shit for fun. We do this shit for conversation and for entertainment value, but there's real validity in the opinions that are shared, and there's I don't know, man. Follow the Untouchables, and just love and support each other. Like, this is, I don't know. I'm everywhere right now. Follow the Untouchables. Thank y'all for being here, and thank you for having conversation with us and having real conversation with us. But along those lines, nothing. I don't want to go any further into it.
Word. Fatty?
I will start out. I'll finish how I start. I hope when Dana takes her bra, she doesn't step on her titty. And Fred's on the Untouchables. DJ Amp is going to become a part of the elongated family. So if you're not live, if you're not doing something, and Amp goes live all the time, he has a lot of premieres and all that. Every time you see him, at least come around, check him out, give him a like the video, share. And again, if he wins, we win too. We're going to show up here more times. So don't let this be a one-time thing. Keep coming here, showing some love, engaging on discussions. And if you see Dana mistreat Trigger Mike again, call me, because I will come here to avenge him like I did today. So thank you very much, Am, for having me. And thank everybody for being a good sport, even though on the middle we had that interruption that I think it was a little bit too much. But thank you very much. I appreciate you guys.
Word.
Yeah, sorry. Before you give your last closing remark, can I say something really quickly?
Go ahead.
I just want to be very clear that I do not support or condone. I don't think that you all were trying to support abuse of women, because that is a very dangerous accusation. And I don't think that I said it that way. But if it was ever perceived that way, I want to clear that up, because that is a very damaging thing. Okay. I don't think that, and I don't want you all to be perceived that way. So I just want to be extremely clear in saying that I think that you guys are stand-up guys, and I think that some things may have been said and misconstrued in the heat of the moment, or perceived in the wrong way. But at the end of the day, I do not want to attack y'all or damage you and your reputation and the men that you are, because that is very important to me.
Thank you very much. That was great. Thank you.
Who am I talking to? Fatty, I can't even play with you right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who is this? Are you serious? I was having a real life moment with you.
No, thank you. I said thank you, but that was great. I wasn't expecting, like Em said, accountability. We actually appreciate you, and I appreciate that a lot. It's not normal. If you said that Dana was going to actually come around after I said that she was going to step on her titty and said, "Hey, I don't want to do."
Oh, baby, I got babies, but they don't sag. Let's be very clear.
I appreciate you, Dana. Thank you very much for the nice.
Very clear.
Actually, oh my God, man.
Let's be very fucking clear, okay?
T.O. said, I'm out here like Shaq and Kobe. Shout out to Fatty and Ali, the $2. Yeah, man, it's an interesting conversation.
Oh my God.
I have to put a timer on y'all next time. For sure. Fatty, come on, man.
Right. What is happening? We're trying to have a real conversation with you. You playing.
But it's substantive. I think we got to get to a point where we got to be accountable, man. If we really want to get the most out of this shit, for sure. So I can't even be serious. Damn, man. All right, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe. Do the right thing, man.
Y'all be
like,
safe,
share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.